Yeah, new folks over
new
there.
character
New
Nidus.
folks come to me. New folks
go
come
to
to me.
Ames.
Hi, hello, hi.
Listen to
Hi,
this
wow.
and then...
Whoa, you're great.
Please go
You're
further, because I'll be
amazing.
talking to them. Because I'll be talking to them in this corner.
Go.
This is the cool kids
Hi,
corner, bro.
Oracle.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So, Flint and Centaur, Starcross, you're all playing characters, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so let's have the four of you sort of just scooch over there on top of Oracle. Oracle's also going to be playing new characters.
Oracle's the rally
So-
point.
Oh, the town guide.
Do we help Oracle?
This is going to be a lot.
No. I literally just came here with that. I literally just arrived like 10 minutes ago, and I just picked a good model.
Cool. So we have different, so supporting cast, Wardens is very chill with the supporting cast stuff. Most people, when they come in and they don't have anything to do, but they want to, participate and talk and stuff like that, they play Town Guard. Some of those Town Guards end up becoming characters because people like playing them. And other times, the Town Guard just magically disappears as soon as the character is ready, and that's fine too. So don't feel too much pressure. I'm gonna show you some other avatars here. So if you should all be familiar with the Dust Bunnies.
Yes, that's what Callie was in.
Learning
Yeah.
shit.
You guys are new
Has
players.
Learning
anybody
shit.
does anybody here not know what I mean when I say Dust Bunny?
Oh, very good, very good, very good. So,
Like a little magical creature,
hmm.
correct? That's like made
Yeah,
of.
yeah,
trying to find a good time to
other particles.
describe this without
Exactly.
interrupting
I'm
her.
gonna
You know
grab
what?
some
I'm just
right
going
here.
to wait for her to be done so I can describe things to you,
Wait.
because I don't want to interrupt her too much.
There's one right there. Oh, Skyra's over there.
Well, actually,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
I can
okay.
do something. If you guys would like
I'm
to
gonna
follow me.
grab Glitch then, and Glitch will have
The
you.
terror.
You fell down the stairs.
Oh no, she's also over there. I can't tell again.
Okay, so over here,
Any of the
Are
guards
all the
that are coming in
teleports.
as guards, I'll just take you all to the group.
basically, usually, we can't use them right now if you have an invisible avatar, to get into the, session.
You were one of the people who
Ooh, you know what? I think I'll let
I'm
Aim
just having
take
them
it away.
listen to your explanation.
Where's Earl?
Oh, okay.
never mind. So,
Yeah, these are the different teleports, yeah. So we're going to
Yeah, these are the
organize
different
something because we have a lot of people coming in. Do you want to come in on your own? Do you want to come in with a group of people? And if you have any particular event you want us to organize right now for your character's entrance, you can let us know. So we'll just go one by one.
Hold on, let me see if Richard's online.
I choose to go with Caravan.
Caravan, okay.
Not in the world anymore.
There's
I'll
group
go with
events
group
on there.
too.
Give me one
Group? Okay, group, okay.
Should I bring Roosters?
I just came with
Yeah, you can bring roosters. Yeah. Actually, I'll do it here. Let me set my timer. Hold on, Kashi.
Start off the easiest entry is Town Guard, and then
Yeah, gotta prepare for this. Yeah, there we go. Caravan dance.
they'll let you guys know.
Kremlin.
You could also be a dust
Hold on.
Caravan dance.
Would
I
one
mean,
of you
that's
be
my
so kind
Since the snake has been
as
approved, I
to
figured
let-
Right. So that sound means that the roleplay has started.
Okay, yeah.
I should have avatar clone anyway.
Here they go.
If you want,
And so we'll be getting ready. So have you traveled together, the three of you?
Town Guard, if you want to just be a gremlin, dust bunny.
Good, at least for a little bit, depending where you're all coming
So,
from.
would you clone this avatar?
I've been wandering around Aaron for the past 6 months, so I've probably walked into one of you guys at some point.
So possibly other
Okay.
direction coming
So
from
bef-
Latoya.
So before we jump you all in on a caravan together, introduce each other to each other in character, so you know your character's names for each other, and maybe exchange one thing that you might have noticed about your character, like the other two might have noticed about your character as you were coming into town. Just some little fact. So I'll let the three of you do that there, and I'll just see if we have anyone else.
Surprise.
Okay, I can start.
Alright.
Playing
So-
Sesta Sonhar. Or
Townsfolk,
just
you're
Sesta.
coming in from local town of, was it
And
Vargas?
at
Was
least
that-
knowing she would say she came from Datoya, or she's coming from Datoya, and
Vargas,
you'll notice that
Vargas.
she is very quick to just fall asleep at
So you're
random
coming in from the
times.
town of Vargas.
Just really
There was
deep
recently
sleep.
an advert there saying that this town here, Leafside, needed more
Sometimes she
garrison
probably
and
would
that
have had
they
to been
were
like
paying
carried
higher
back onto the
prices,
caravan.
so leaving Vargas en masse. There's a big
I'll
caravan
go
with
next.
you, and
I'm
you have
Damien.
3 people who've also been
I've
traveling
come
with
from
me. So,
Erie, traveling.
can I get you all to
He also
pair up?
sleeps a lot, though much
Hopefully we have an even number.
sneaky,
And
lighter
swap
sleep
names
than
with the person that
Sesta
you're with,
does.
and you know that person, right? So just pair up with another person, and then swap your names. Make sure you have a name.
am Sari.
One thing that the other
And you
person
will
might
notice
not
that the entire time I'm looking around like an excited child.
Kelvin or Kelvin?
Sherry?
Kelton. Kelton. Gotcha.
Seri. Seri.
Roderick.
Seri.
Okay, gotta put that in my mind.
Like stare without the T.
Okay, Sandy. Okay. Also, I apologize ahead of time with like any voice mods and stuff like that. I am terrible at comprehending with voice mods sometimes, especially when there are a lot of people around.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Oh, good. I speak slow.
Yeah, this is
Okay, sure.
So Oracle.
EP face.
Which one was it?
Ooh, I like
Don't
that
panic,
plan. I
don't
like that.
scream.
That's a two-hander. I like the two-hander.
I don't have expressions.
B-skin's
I'm
fine.
a lizard.
Human. Human or B-skin? Human
I
up.
wanted to be able to take off my blindfold, but
And
Blender screwed me. He was the man,
Are you
so
going to be
I
coming
couldn't
in
do
with
it.
the caravan, or would you come in solo?
So we're coming from.
It works. It's
Solo.
fine.
Okay. Then you're free to just go in as soon as you're ready. Do you want me to set up anything for you?
Oh, and at least at one point she would have tried to basically convert you to the ways of Belphegor, the Lady of Sloth.
Yeah, exactly.
She's a missionary.
Fire region, and I've just kind of come this way.
I sleep
Just like a lot of relaxation, a lot of rest, a lot of
Either the veil or
be lazy when you can. It's nice and independent.
you're free to hit on it.
Flares character.
Makes it better. Hold on. Let's see.
So to help out for jams and stuff, can you change your status to have your character's name in it just for the session? That'd be really helpful.
Oh right, I gotta get rid of my
Perfect. And as soon as you're ready, we will have your escort, and I'll get them ready.
your social. It'll
It'll say status.
If you have a character name, try and put your character name in the status. That'll help me when I'm going to talk to you.
This is much easier than mine. What is happening over there?
Who even knows?
Can I get two volunteers? Fine.
Losing their shit.
I'm back.
With a new character.
Everybody went that way.
Like name order, maybe. I don't know. And where you come from. Yeah, I mean, where were you?
Rip. I don't know. I guess we're respawning.
Yeah, it's gotta,
Squats.
yeah, you gotta do stretches
I
before
don't know if
roleplay.
Java already mentioned, but you can change your player speed here. Just pick whichever one seems closest to make sense for your character. You don't need to. It changes. It's basically it allows characters that are bigger to move slower and ones that are smaller to move faster, and so on and so forth. Wardens has a custom gravity, so it's not going to be the same speed as normal VRChat by default, unless you use like one of the default speeds.
Hi, thank you. Hey, May. Yes, she is.
Any questions?
I mean, I can manually,
What was just explained over
Do you all
item control.
the player speeds? Do you understand how to use the menus?
I don't think the axe does.
Do what?
That's okay.
Well, the GM menus,
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, I
pinging
know that one.
menus and
Okay.
stuff like that. You do. Star Crossing, do you know how to use it? Should be tab for you.
You're
I
a
think.
human, then
Yeah,
you're gonna
it's
just be
tab.
For like
Okay, cool.
an hour range.
Human
And you're also good with that? Alright, perfect. If you need anything at any time, just jump down into the jam channel. We'll be there. I'm on call for the whole session, so you can always jump in and talk to me. If I'm a little busy, I might say something like, give me a second, because I might be talking to someone, but otherwise it should be fine. I think that's everything. Java, you're free to jump in as Otto now, because I think the group will be coming this time, so I'll let you go do that.
I definitely wanted to stick around, help out with setting everything up. Didn't want to leave everything to you. So if you need something with the guards, if you need something with these fine folk right here, I am totally down to clown. It's just what do you need set up, and then I'm gonna hop in.
So we're just about ready to go. I'm just going to make sure that the guards are okay.
Okay, got it. Then if that's the case, I'll hop in.
My mic and stuff is all the way up, so maybe I was just being quiet.
Do we know where we're supposed to
It's hard to
start?
hear myself too because I have earbuds in because my
if you get bored.
My headset speakers.
Are you coming in
broken.
with these fine folk on the caravan?
Yes.
Yes, we are. We're going to the caravan.
Super chill. So we
Then
have,
most likely you'll be coming from
we have ducks. The ducks are cool.
Azir
Everyone
Mosa.
likes ducks.
or Mesa,
So-
whatever you would like to pronounce it as. I think Miss Elusive will be
Now, my
directing
favorite,
you
my
here.
absolute favorite
However, that's most likely where you'll be starting. You'll be RPing, walking into the
are like an
town.
ongoing thing.
All right.
My fucking enemy.
From my understanding, at least. If she disagrees, then she will set you up
Seagulls don't work
accordingly.
for desktop, but they are hand puppets.
Cool.
And they have different
Thank you for
people
the answer.
lying, standing,
Thank you, Jeff.
Of course.
things like that. They can squat.
Okay.
They usually attack the.
Also, hello, Starry.
They usually attack the.
Thank you for that. It is good to know these
cafe,
things.
'cause the cafe is like a bakery, and they.
My
The only problem is I'm
Did you see
going
Mimosa?
Yes, I said mimosa.
As
Oh
you
my God, he
remember,
disappeared.
yes, I'm a ninja.
Correct pronunciation,
Yeah,
man.
you can grab people's food and steal it and stuff like that, right? So if someone is eating something, you
Gonna
can
be
grab
having
it
a
out of their
very,
hand.
You're
very
wrong.
restful trip into town.
I'm sorry that it took me so
And then
early.
there's
Eagles come in and fucking take our barrel.
Yeah, I
should go
can
a little
read,
bit
but it's funnier
lower.
to say
if you
mimosa.
have an idea that you want to be like,
Just being lower,
I'm
make
not
it
having fun
louder,
with
Blue
this,
mimosa.
I want to be an
because
animal, I just want
Zero
your
to be a
tones
mimosa.
maybe
and you
a
want to
little
try
bit
like a random
louder. I can go
townsfolk
with that
person,
then.
just let me know. We'll find a model for you, and you
Character
can
from
just come and try
Hi-Fi
a bit or
Rush.
something like that, right? Just something to test the water.
Huh?
I was going to go with an accent,
boss
but it is a
character in
little bit
Hi-Fi
difficult,
Rush
more
named
difficult to
Mimosa.
do so.
I
So
think that's everything.
I forgot all the characters are named after
Everybody
food.
know how to use the menu?
All the main
Food and drink.
characters are named after tea.
Waypoint and Warp, right?
Don't remind me.
anime.
Yeah.
That feels very.
This is what I'll be looking like most of the session.
I like that. I like stuff like
Mine
that.
to the hold down one.
Like naming conventions where
Yeah.
it's just like in jokes.
The other one.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeesh.
Alright, well let's get started then. We're gonna grab our stuff. Just wait here for a second, I'm just gonna make sure it's clear.
This'll be fun.
Oh,
Flaming arms. I think it updated.
So these guards are all from the town of Bargus, which is a town that's like one over, and they've allowed you to come with them.
Yeah,
They're all on the road together.
Roderick!
Wonderful.
God, fuck! That was all our fucking
great.
food.
I do need to go
So
lower.
just wait here one second.
Wonderful. I'm going to go lower going forward because I need a different character than the Roshida's voice,
so-
which is much higher and quiet.
If you make sure you have your speed set, so guards, I think you want to be on human probably.
It's
You
perfect.
can change this
So
at
I
any
need to set
time.
the
mean,
voice correctly.
switch
There you
that
go.
again.
Yeah.
Don't think it's small at all.
She
think
has
it's rather
blind sense and
appropriate.
she doesn't see colors.
And if you need, and also feel
can't
free
read.
to like, you can jump out a session and just chill in here, or you can come in or out. It's very casual, right?
Sorry,
You don't feel stressed about anything. And like I said, if you want to do like a funny bit or whatever, or you and someone else like took a break in the spawn room and you came up with a funny bit between each other, then just let me know and we'll go set it up and it'll be fun.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to Azura Mazoa.
Okay.
Just here.
I
We'll get
pronounced
on the
that
map
horribly
over there.
wrong.
This is the edge of the map. I might be pronouncing it wrong.
Oh, this is lovely.
So you can set up here
Casella.
in whatever configuration you like. The town is just you follow the path and then you'll reach the town eventually. And somebody should probably be expecting you. And whatever your characters, for the folks who are playing characters, whatever your characters are doing here, presumably they want to find somewhere to stay, to live, whatever it is they're trying to do. So I'll let you have fun with that. If you need anything at any time, ping, jump into the DM channel. Anything you need whatsoever.
Thank you.
And I hope you all
Alright,
have fun.
Now we get back
so
into this character.
I will let you go cards up
Well,
as soon
get
as
back
I
in it. I mean,
Everyone
we
ready?
start.
And cards up.
Okay, we still got a ways away to go.
Yes, but at least the wind is lovely.
I believe we do.
We just follow the path, correct?
Rocks.
Yes.
That should be the point, I imagine.
Understood.
How are you guys holding up?
Oh,
Been
this has
carrying
been
this
a
blasted
wonderful trip.
chest all the way from Vargas. What do you think?
I'm doing okay.
Volunteer.
If
Not
you
much
ever need to
clothes on.
rest,
You
make sure to
volunteered
do
and
so.
no one else
It is
volunteered
very
to come
important.
after you.
You did
That's true.
volunteer to get on to the captain about that. Like, oh, I'll volunteer to take it there, right?
Volunteer, voluntold, more like. Shall we?
Let's get going. I suppose we shall.
I believe the chest should stay in the back.
If
At least in the middle of the group.
Thanks.
Probably all the items stay in the middle of the group somewhere.
Go right on ahead.
Keep the supplies in the middle.
Either way.
Small. I'm not
Go ahead and
getting
send
left
us in a
behind, don't
formation.
you?
We should be. There should be fine as far as dangers, but still,
the
be careful
tip of
with
the
at
spear.
least.
You
never know.
Thank you very much.
That's funny because you're wielding a spear.
Next thing you know, you're gonna say you're touching
He's not
tips or
actually
something like
wielding the
that.
spear. I'm the one wielding it. I actually have it out.
Well, hopefully you shall not have to use it.
What brings the rest of you here then?
Better opportunity,
My
less
mission
crime,
makes me
hopefully.
travel forth to places like this in hopes of spreading the word of Our Lady's Sloth.
And I hear you complain about your job being born, Hadron.
Too many thieves, not enough policy. To get out within the week.
Sounds quite troublesome. You are not overworking yourself, are you?
No,
Oh, very good.
most of them
Like
weren't
that.
violent. I didn't have to get any of them.
Very peaceful, as it should be.
Well, considering where we were last stationed, are you surprised?
Don't remind me.
Is it such a
Even
peaceful
though it's a
How do you
bit
see the
itchy at
exit gates of that
times, the
place?
sword arm wants to take a swing. Gotta be the better man.
Big wall.
This place really that understaffed?
Oh yes, that's why we're here.
Everyone is so swift.
Even have a
I
gig.
guess they're really that desperate for help, I guess.
What if guard eaten monsters?
You can put that down. Oh my
What the hell was that?
A little right. We'll let go.
Hello.
There we go.
Oh,
Who are you?
hello
Hello.
there.
And who might we be
Alright.
greeting?
My name's Blake.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gabby.
Silent. We don't really have a guard captain
Nice
at
to
the
meet
moment,
you.
so like just kind of hanging out. You know.
Are you shitting me? You don't have a
sort.
captain? How's this place run?
Not at the moment. We don't also don't have a mayor, so we don't have a mayor to it.
Maybe that's why they're here paying high.
You've got.
At the moment, we're working with a charter that places me at the seniority, so for all
Nice to meet you.
purposes, I'm in charge.
Hello, Pattern.
Um,
you have a yellow bar.
Welcome to
Okay,
Leafside.
alright.
Alright.
Pleasure.
Well,
Well met.
Thank you.
are those
Yeah, put that down.
less armored fellows part of the detachment?
Nice
Or,
to meet you. I'm Gabby. What's your
They
kind of
used to actually
on
run
the
us
road
along
with
the
us.
way.
Ava Asheville.
Yes, they
Right.
provided some
Well,
safety
Blake,
out in
why
the
don't you
Gabby, here, have a
show
marble.
our
Red.
wonderfully armed fellows to the barracks so they can take all of this
Thank
stuff
you.
in,
Hi,
and
nice
I'll
to meet you. My
say
name's
hi to our
Gabby.
new
What's
visitors.
yours?
Sounds good. All right.
Thank
Get
you
your
all
stuff.
so
Come
very
on,
much
we'll
for
go.
your help.
Might as
Have
well.
a most restful day.
Have a marble. It's
Move it
grease.
again.
It was nothing.
You
Best not even there we go.
Right.
Hello.
Well,
Someone tell you to carry the damn chest.
Well met.
Hi,
welcome to
Gabby.
Leafside.
Thank you.
What brings
Nice to
you
meet you.
here?
Commanding officer.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least I've
What's
been
your
traveling
name?
from Totoya,
Yeah, I'd rather not want to
seeking
think about
places
that.
that may be
God, this must be a
of need of
David?
my
nightmare
words.
trying to fix this.
I'm a missionary of sorts.
Never know.
You're
Who here have a marble is purple.
word, you're a missionary. What church, if you don't mind me
Have a
asking?
marble
Or
purple.
are there, or
That is perfectly fine. I am of Our Lady of Sloth,
Marble.
Belphegor, from Totoya.
Glass of the shape of a
I
sphere.
see. Suppose that makes sense.
It's a nice marble.
What
You
is
seem
your
very
name?
Unrested.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it's
you are
yours,
doing
you
well.
have
I
it.
hear you have taken up much
Well,
work
you
now.
put it in your hand. There you go. That's for you.
Yes, there is. Speaking of work, give me a second. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hello, my name's Gabby. Nice to meet you.
Gabby, a pleasure. I am Sesta.
I guess I have a marble.
Hello, Sesta. Oh man, I don't know where that is. Here, have a marble. It's magenta.
Oh. I apologize that I cannot see colors. but I am certain it is one.
Oh, that's sad.
Holds out his marble
Right.
head as
I
a
apologize for that. Well, I guess Gob is introducing himself. Go on.
Hello. Yeah.
I'm quite kind.
Speaking of, you're starting to rack up a debt with all those fines from running on the roof.
I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's about right. What was your name, miss?
Oh, Sesta Sonhar. A pleasure.
Well, Sesta, my name is Justin. I am, like I said, temporarily in charge and hopefully more permanently in charge soon enough once the elections go through. But, you know, feel free to come inside. Please don't cause any trouble. And there's an inn at the other side of town. You should recognize it without any trouble. It's run by Vythos, Dragon King. Big hat, nice shoes. Definitely nice shoes, very recognizable. And he'll be the one handling your stay there. He's also purple. You'll recognize him.
I will at least know a dragonkin, but I unfortunately cannot see colors.
Fair enough, I apologize. I haven't dealt with many sloth defiants. Right. Either way, what is your name, miss?
Sari. Sari.
Right. What brings you to Leafside?
Travel. First town. Saw King with group of platemen.
Right. Well, all right. Just don't cause trouble, and you know where the inn is. Welcome to Leafside, and you, sir, are you two traveling together? Is that inappropriate to ask?
No. I was traveling by myself until I ran into them about a town over. My name is Damien.
Right. Right, Damien. Well,
on traveling.
Wonderful. Well, since you decided all to wait, then allow me to show you to the inn, then. Come on.
Most appreciated, thank you.
Well, we go. Let me tell you a bit about our town. That's the Wardens Guild. They're
guild.
They're help protect the place. They're like a band of adventurers, let's call them. Do not call them mercenaries. Let's see. There's the fort.
Must the tour be so fast?
Right. Should wait.
A restful stroll is very good for learning things and also for, well, to keep oneself well rested for the rest of your duties, sir.
Right. The inn is this way. It's closed. Okay, damn it. Well, I can at least show you the building. It's just, over there next to the alchemy building and next to the guard barracks. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. At the moment, you might... Yes, it's run by Vulel, an elf, red eyes, nice hair, great boots. He should be in there. In case you're interested, do any of you dabble in alchemy?
Yes. Some remedies and healing, and mostly sleep aids.
Right, fair enough. I suppose that makes sense once again. Well, right now, as I was saying, a group of wardens arrived from a mission and they were a bit wounded, so there's a bunch of healers inside and there's a bunch of commotion, but...
Oh dear, hopefully they...
I'm sure that soon enough, relatively. Soon enough, I'm sure that the cafe will open. Misaela is one of the such healers, so she's probably inside, and as a heads up, the first meal is free. As well as the first drink, so yeah.
Oh, very kind. Very nice people here.
Well, it's not my policy. Right.
Well, I would hope that you appreciate it as well.
Well, of course I do, but I cannot take credit, of course.
Certainly.
Well, now if you'll excuse me, I should check on my guards and my new guards. If you have any questions, though, please feel free to approach any of us.
Thank you very much. I hope you have the most restful of days.
Indeed, of course.
Sleeps no man. Be tired.
Well, hopefully Hopefully everyone that came back from that mission is alright. I would assume they have quite a number of healers here.
I think they said they were wounded, right?
Hmm.
I assume at least some of them got hurt pretty bad.
As long as they not die, it's fine. Pigs would sleep.
Yes, it does seem that they have at least... If they have an alchemical building and several healers, they should all be alright. But if that is not the case,
alchemy?
If they got back and they
reach out for help
and they were just hurt, then they should be alive, right?
I would certainly hope so.
Little cat.
Well, the inn is not open yet. We can at least look around, yes?
So I think that would be a smart idea.
What quaint buildings. And very large trees. Yes, I believe that shall do nicely.
Small.
Listen, what are you?
Lizard.
So you're a gecko then? And you do gecko things?
Is that for you?
It's the same.
Gecko small. I'm not small.
What?
No,
Yeah,
Siri
and
is not
I'm not
small.
I'm not small. I'm a little bit
You're
small,
small.
but like only compared to you. No, but like I'm not actually
yes, you
a
are very
rodent
large, Siri.
or a cat. I'm not even cat-sized.
You child size.
I hope they found Arrow.
Now that can be very rude, Siri.
A little.
Completely worried about him.
I do apologize. She very much
Do you know
is
what
excited by many things. I've noticed this on our voyages.
You remember when I was talking to Nishka about...
That's okay.
Yeah, I disappeared. Use that box.
Hi,
I was talking to
I'm
Nishka
Ginny.
about.
Oh, a pleasure. I'm Sesta Sonhar.
Zesta? Sesta?
Sesta. Yes.
Sesta.
A
Nice to
pleasure.
meet you. You guys are all new?
Look around.
That is correct. We just arrived with the caravan.
Came with small plate men. With wooden boxes.
Yes, though apparently it seems that the inn is currently closed, so we cannot find a place to stay just yet. So we decided to wander and see what this...
Vithos is a purple-colored dragonkin who also works there sometimes, and you can probably talk to him. I think he still works there.
Yes,
I don't know.
Sir
I haven't been in
Justin
a couple of weeks. But
mentioned
yes,
this.
he's busy, and also the thing rang, and so that's
She
probably
knows the
for
color.
some sort of news or a meeting or something. So I'm going to go do
Yeah.
that, and you can come along as well if you want. That.
Oh, a meeting.
Anyway.
Very well.
Yeah, that, we usually go inside for that. I don't... It's sometimes a guild thing, it's sometimes not, but you can come. I don't
did
care.
hear that potential injured have returned here. Hopefully they are alright.
Yeah. We had sent a group out to do some stuff, and they came home, and they're all
You
beat
don't
up.
like to be hurt then.
I at least heard that there are many healers here, so that is very good to hear.
We do have a lot of them, yes. We do need them, though. Mostly.
Somebody,
Oh, wonderful. At least
mentioned
my
about
potion
you,
making abilities are
I'm kind of
helpful.
a
This is my
noob
colleague.
here.
Say hold on.
Yes.
if you
they
want
told
an
me about
alchemist,
you,
you'd be
I
looking
just
for
wanted to meet
Masao,
you
who
as,
is a red-haired cat, or Bilal, who's wearing a green outfit or something. That building across the way there is alchemist. You can ask people in there about doing stuff.
From here, you can see the rest of your guards over by the training area.
Try your best to
I don't know. I mean,
money that is used for materials.
I see color. I help her.
That I might not be as jolly
is it an inside meeting or an outside meeting? What are we doing?
Outside meeting.
Orange. Brown.
Understand, and if you need any help,
Yellow.
I'm kind of here to lend a helping hand.
It will be. It will be.
Orange line.
Alright, do you want me to keep this warm or?
I think we'll probably catch up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
the place.
Gonna stand over there, or you?
Oh, I think I see them.
Are we doing this
Yes.
outside?
Good morning.
Yeah. I really don't want to walk back up you to maintain.
Sorry.
Fair enough.
Injury. Small ladies.
Alright.
Injury.
Yes. Yeah.
You know how I deal with
What's
things.
If you guys are new
I'm
here,
not sure myself.
you can stay and
I've been-
listen
only
if you
been here
want,
for
but
3
it's
weeks.
gonna be depressing news. This is my
Have
son.
fun.
I have no idea what's happening.
I can't say
It's been that long.
good news has been receiving in, but at least not as much of a change. We'll see how bad it is.
It just means that many shall need rest
People murdered in
afterwards.
jails.
One bed in a
boats
river
exploding. I don't
rapids
know
is
what
better
can get
than
worse than
nothing.
that.
Oh, they weren't
Justin,
murdered
what
in the
you
jail.
guys-
They were murdered outside jail, and then we brought them in because we don't have a morgue.
It was around a minute ago.
That's comforting.
All right.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
next? We're talking about the morgue.
Okay.
Yeah, did we get the
Okay.
bodies out of the jail cell? Did we get those shipped off to North Acre yet?
Yes, I believe so. Otherwise, they would be
Oh,
rotted
good.
by now.
Yeah, okay. That's good to hear.
Cool. Get some quiet, because I really don't have the strength to yell right now. Thanks. So, we left 2 weeks ago chasing after Mr. Galvis because we got word that he may still be alive. We confirmed that. Definitely still alive. He was operating a group called the Silver Coin out of Maryloon, which took over the town politically, and was using that as a cover for his whatever the hell he's trying to do. After our time there and investigating into him, trying to bring him down, he decided to pull out a trump card and puppeted the dead. Some sort of necromancy. Basically had a hostile takeover of Maryloon, which is now completely under his control with very few survivors. Save for those of us who got out with a few people who helped along the way. Along with this, he did something to Melody that transformed her into something quite similar to a lycanthrope form, and he walked away with her. We could not recover her. And aside from that, the rest of us got our shit kicked in. So that's where
Where
we're
does he come into play?
If I may speak on the... I am Elazar Adair, son of Jasper Adair, leader of the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. It is true that we were working with Elk. He was not running us, though. And, well... It pains me to say that after he helped us in gaining more control within the city, he was paying us for our ignorance as to what he was going about. We were not aware of any of his plans. We were blinded by the coin, it's sad to say. I am here in this town of Leafside, hoping to create for myself a new branch of the Silver Coin Merchant Company and rebuild our reputation that was, well, so destroyed by this incident. And I will. It should go without saying, but obviously I will help in any way possible in, well, taking down the elk and freeing the city of Marilyn from him.
Is it at all possible
fucking kidding me?
that any of
You're
the
actually gonna fucking
civilians
believe him?
leave from there? Anyone to leave there?
Frankly,
You're
I
just gonna
don't
let this
trust him
guy
as
who
far
worked
as...
together with the fucking bastard that did this to my apprentice. You're just gonna let him fucking walk in here. And just gonna let him make a new branch here? Is that what it fucking is? I want that fucking gone!
Get on your boat and leave.
As far as I'm concerned, what happens to him is up to the town guard.
Yes, well, let's start. First things first, I suppose. Did you bring any possessions with you?
No, only the clothes on my back. We were fleeing the city same as anyone else.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the safety of the town, and for given the circumstances around your arrival and your plans to create a branch here, which sounds oddly familiar, I am afraid that we'll have to politely decline your offer, especially given our leadership circumstance. You will be provided with enough supplies for reaching the next town, and I'm sure that a merchant as yourself will be able to make a living somewhere, somehow. You will be expected to
We're
leave
just
by
letting him
sundown.
go.
Might be
Some
wise
guy's
to hold
fucking
him for
generous.
interrogation for a bit before just deciding to let him go.
Sure, but
Why is this a
I suppose.
for you again? Got a really good record of that.
What do you mean freedom again? What are you?
A consistency with those affected by elk is that they have tattoos. Most often. A good way to determine whether he's been affected, possibly, could be if he has a tattoo. I still say that we decline his offer, just in case. However, check him for a tattoo, if he has a tattoo of, well, something that was once on Melody or another individual who may have possessed one. Well, we know what to do from there.
Otto, you of all
That
people
is,
can't possibly be that stupid.
Yes, I was about to say that both Ginny and you were affected, and as far as I understand, you have no marks on you, Ginny?
That's right, I didn't have a mark.
No.
Well, you know,
Right.
this isn't looking good for you. I'm gonna go
Okay.
inside.
We're gonna do this then. You and I and a member or two, or however you want, from the Wardens Guild can come along and we can have a chat. And maybe we can go from there.
Of course.
Is that amenable?
Whatever is will help to ease your worries. Truly, I'm
Right.
nearly walking to.
I'm sure. All right. Let's speed this along.
I'll go with
Right.
I did hear that they were
Anything else?
injured. I know you have healers,
I want
but
to
if
hear
you
what he has
require
to
any
say.
more, I offer my services.
I guess nothing else,
No.
Our injured
It's
are
just a
inside.
piece of work. Nothing else.
All right.
Expect an attack.
Yeah.
We'll relay this information to Wolfred
He's done
whenever
it
he
before.
gets back from
You know
wherever
what?
he is on
I
work.
wouldn't be surprised. He
Then
seemed a little
we
bit
will
spiteful when I met him.
Figure out where to go from there.
Michelle follows you.
And it might behoove us to ask the guild
big a
what
fuss last time.
we might expect.
Are they gonna hurt Purple Man?
They started a problem that might follow us home. So,
Yeah,
assume that was the one
unfortunately,
with
it
the
seems like it. Oh, see that like little ball of shadow beside Ophelia there? That's Ophelia. That little shadowy ball. That's a person. They're just like dormant for now. Just felt like that's important.
Shouldn't we turn the chest and stuff in it then? If they're
magic.
Well, I feel like we're gonna need a mage eventually who knows how to not let things blow up.
Their property, I think.
We're gonna have to deal with it anyway.
Oh, hello.
Eventually.
You in-man.
Continue the tour.
Am I what?
Yeah.
What?
In-man. Man for
At least we know who can handle manual labor too.
And fall in?
They're not a dragonkin, I believe.
Honestly.
Oh, we have been searching
No,
for the
I'm
innkeeper.
In case you missed it.
My apologies.
Ah, yes. I haven't seen him yet today. He generally wears a wide brim hat. Purple.
Hat on purple man.
But yeah, you can get your weapons armor all fixed up in
That's
there.
very kind of you, thank
Yes,
you.
my skin is a deep sort of bluish purple, yes. But no, he's another fellow. Sorry, didn't mean to confuse you.
And up here.
That's certainly fine.
Yeah, definitely look where most of the money's been going to.
We'll find them eventually.
Busy.
And if not, there are plenty of places to rest here. This has been our stop after all.
I find bush.
See, bushes can be lovely, especially with the breeze.
I mean, if you're looking for a room at the inn, there's, I'm sure we can figure something out. One of the other patrons can let you in and you can just figure out the cross after some such. I'm sure you won't have to sleep outside.
Oh, that is most kind. Very appreciative. I'm sorry. What may I call you?
My name's Gwyn Blackscale.
Gwyn. It's a pleasure. My name is Sesta Sonhar. Missionary from Detoya.
Sesta Sonhar. Right, and yourself?
Sherry. Me, Sherry.
Sherry? I'll pledge to you both of you.
Seri.
Zeri?
Seri.
Okay.
Hello again.
Welcome to Leafside.
My most deep thanks. Though I apologize that apparently there comes bad news with our arrival as well.
Do you work for Bing or something?
Yeah, I've been away, so I'm not sure of all of the details, but yes, seems pretty dire circumstance.
Long story short, I am
Leafside's had a number of difficult times recently.
not really practice as much as
Well,
being
hopefully
is, but
much
I'm
can be dealt with
helping him
quickly
out
and
for
everyone can
now,
get back to rest
with what's
properly.
just been said, I'm making sure to double down on it.
Our hood
There are
boy
many
go.
opportunities for that,
Do you need
now that I am
anything?
here.
Not quite.
I'll see Hornman with us.
You alright?
Hmm?
Yeah, Kadri. I remember the roof's right there. I need someone to help repair my leg.
Be gone.
I could probably do that.
I'm alone. If you want. Okay.
In fact, starting a bit of rest after such a terrible speech is quite a good idea, I believe.
Sure. Have you heard?
The grass here is nice.
You stand watch. She don't
Mm.
sleep.
Thank you, Sarah.
If you are hungry, typically the guild offers food to people free of charge. It's just straight through the doors. You'll see it in the lower area. If you're hungry, there's also a cafe that's going to open at some point, I assume. Just right there.
Free food. Building.
If you wish to get any
Anyway,
food, Sarah, you should do that. But for now, I need to worship at least for a moment.
Forge, I don't know if that's quite my specialty, but
Oh.
I could probably craft it.
No sleep too long.
How does this thing work,
I think
if you
I've
don't mind me
seen
asking?
around occasionally. I don't think I've actually talked to them.
Yeah, I've been around, but now it's more extreme than wearing regular armor.
Runic? Yeah, because I don't know how you guys like spend around in that all day.
I know it well.
Yeah, I couldn't handle it. I needed my own type.
Yeah, I've never needed any armor, so...
Did crack disrupt the runes at all?
Yeah, I'm pretty quick on my feet.
I would assume so, if I can't move it.
I've been
Move my
a
other
brawl
arm.
a few times.
Alright, well then I need to look at the runes
Know my way
that were
around.
inscribed on it. I'm, if you don't know, I am a little bit of a runesmith.
least
the
repair
outside
that.
is cracked and smashed in, so you won't be able to repair it until it gets welded and repaired.
Really rough.
And that'll freeze being.
So the only question is,
I'll probably the meeting with the guild, so I don't know the left side.
do you have a name by chance? I mean, of course you do. Wardens? Alright. The person asleep. The best that I could do is repair the wounds, but if the shell itself is cracked, I can't really do much of that.
You don't look like they're injured or
When
anything.
Pain comes back, I'll make sure to write your
Are you
name
just
down
full
and
asleep here, Raz?
board together, okay?
I don't want to wait. I kind of don't want to bother them. You know, I think that'd be a bit rude.
Large lizard folk.
But it's probably not the best place to sleep.
Yes. That one? That's just walking over there. I don't know if it is.
Don't bother, sleeping lady.
Behind you.
Yeah, I would probably just leave her alone.
Hello.
Little plate man.
I'll get back to you soon.
What's other plate man?
I'm gonna be by my
Hello,
camp for the most
my name's
of the day,
Jerry.
nothing. Actually,
I'm David.
David. Not plate man.
use this to hold myself up.
Falel. Nice to meet you.
Falel.
It is pain.
No plate.
Just unscrew the leg.
Yeah, I don't wear. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of small. I don't really wear armor or anything.
Oh, that was wonderful rest. Thank you, my lady.
Yeah, I can take it off. Just give me 1 second.
You see Hornman.
If you leave it
Fluffy.
here, then things
On
will
neck.
get it. Bone pain.
There's now a crowd.
Some prosthetics.
Is there any more description? Do you have a name?
With finesse.
Hello there.
Oh,
I
greetings.
don't believe we've met.
Oh, no.
My name's Jerry. Jerry Pottsborough.
Saw them in
Jerry, a pleasure. My name is Sesta Sonhar.
That was like a few
Missionary from
minutes ago.
Victoria.
I don't know where they are now.
He has long coat.
Yes, Sari and I just arrived today, as well as Damien. It's quite a lovely place, though.
Missionary.
Oh, yes. I come from the temple of Our Lady of Sloth, Belphegor.
Who's Alphagor?
Oh, Lady Belphegor, the goddess of sloth. From my homeland. Oh, it seems that this place is in need of much rest, and so I have come to find those souls that require more of it, and preach her good word so that they may find peace.
So is it like part of your religion to like sleep like on grass or whatever?
Oh, certainly.
Is that like a common occurrence?
Napping, daydreaming,
Oh, I see.
star and cloud gazing are all forms of worship for Our Lady. Resting the body, mind, and soul is very important.
Well, that sounds nice, actually.
I'm happy to teach more while I am here, if you are willing. I will grant many opportunities for such things.
Yeah, I don't mind learning about it, I guess.
Well, that is wonderful. Oh, my apologies. Sesta Sonhar. A pleasure.
Yes, I'm Falel.
I am sorry?
Charman.
Falel.
Velo. A pleasure.
David.
David, a pleasure. Greetings.
Oh. Hello, sorry. Astrid.
Astrid. Sesta. A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure.
It seems to be a lot of new faces in town recently.
Need to find Damien. He get free food too.
Oh, that is very true. He was looking around at the buildings last I saw.
I do believe the guild house has free food, I think.
Oh yes, we just
Must
learned.
have
Yeah,
changed
most
I
of
was
the
just
time,
informed of that. The guild
yeah,
are
most of
giving
the time
free
you just
food
go
out,
in,
so I was going
grab
to
a
do that.
plate.
Do you wish to, Sari?
Alright, I can do that.
Want to find Damien first.
Room smooth for nothing.
Food was
Just grab a
friend.
bite to eat as well.
Very well. Then let us see if we can find him.
A lot of new people.
Greetings.
Oh. I don't.
Sari, remember, people do have names here. It is best to ask what they are and not just what they look like.
What name?
Oh, last name Raz. What name?
Me, Sari. Raz.
Siri.
Sari. And I am Sesta. A pleasure.
Sesta, Siri.
Do pardon us, we are
Looking
new.
for Hornman. Fluffy.
Ah, yes.
Long neck.
Another like me. Oh, we found him.
We look for you.
Are you looking for me?
Oh, yes, we have learned that there is food to be had in the guild hall if you wish to join us.
Free food. Big house.
Well, if we were going now, I guess, but I don't really know what happened after that man started yelling.
It seems that they
say free food. Purple hair man. They might kill him.
Yes, it seems that they were very suspicious. I do not know the exact circumstances. Well, we should not be interfering in a place that we have just entered.
I guess, though, I thought they spelled out the circumstances quite clearly. He was related to the leader of a mercenary company that hurt the guild, I guess, very badly, and just the town in general.
But they seemed to
And
be
he
unsure
wanted to
whether he
know-
had direct connection given this tattoo idea that they brought up.
If hurt people, they kill him.
I left after they started yelling. I don't like hearing people yell.
No, that I understand.
You don't like being hurt too.
No, I don't like being hurt. Nor do I like hurting other people.
Very well said.
Weird.
I suppose with a guild here, such things should be expected coming in and out, as their members returned injured.
We get free food.
Very well, Sari.
Big house.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
I guess we should follow her.
If you ever wish to hear the word of Our Lady of Sloth, please let me know. I have come to give a good word. Bring rest.
Oh, teach words.
Indeed.
Oh, Fabian teaching Raz words too.
Oh, what sort of words?
Yeah. Fabian teach Raz all the little ones like A, B, C, D.
Ah, these letters.
And there's some more. Yeah, those ones.
I see. Oh, those are very noble things to learn. Hopefully you are not
what was
working
that?
yourself too
Sorry.
hard learning them.
Why? Brown.
No, that's okay.
It was an accident a long time
Very
ago.
good. Always make sure to leave time
I
for
kind
rest and
of-
rejuvenation, alright?
Didn't have it for a while, so I spent some time to make my own.
Divination.
Sleeping, cloud gazing.
Rest.
That sort of rest.
I kind of
okay.
worked. Somebody else.
Wonderful. Oh, I should go find
Hi.
Sari now.
I have
Have a restful day.
an arm and a leg for you.
Yeah, somebody else came in. Who's the other person?
I mean, I don't.
Hello. Anybody else is
Careful.
alright.
How's the place fitting you then?
Well, it is still very early, but the people here so far seem very kind. Though,
I'd say so, with all the problems that have arisen already.
indeed. I therefore fear that they are not resting themselves very well. Therefore, it is my duty to help.
I think everybody needs that right now. You know, all the anger and frustration that you can sense in the holes in three people's emotions.
Indeed. It is very unfortunate. Hopefully they can find their rest soon.
He's just very angry. I don't know what to
Though,
deal with him.
I believe I have lost Sari and Damien.
Why is he angry?
They might be outside. Is that the tall lady?
Yes, that is correct. Though they came in order to get the food that we were told was here.
The whole situation.
Yes, I found it down there.
He's just very
Water and milk and tea if you wanted it.
I don't know how to deal with him.
And
That
an
sounds very
assortment of
restful.
fruit and soups and breakfasts alike.
That sounds wonderful. I shall have to partake then.
Mm.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm gonna have to ask your name again. I'm so sorry. Astrid, if...
Astrid. Sesta. Sesta Sonhar.
Zesta.
Sesta.
Zesta? Oh,
So what
Sesta,
happened to
sorry.
the melody that-
I apologise.
That is fine.
It will take me a little bit to get used to people's names. You know, all new names and all that.
That I completely understand. After a very long rest, perhaps I will retain them all in my dreams, and it will become much easier.
I hope so. I will leave you be, though. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Not at all. I do not wish to take up any more of yours if you are searching more around. I shall be doing so
I'm
shortly.
currently looking for someone. Somebody from my past. And I've come to recognise.
Really worried for them the past couple of weeks.
Well, then I do hope you find them soon. Do not work yourself up too much about it. Ah, there you are, Sari.
I won't. Trust me.
Big house.
Oh yes, apparently it is here.
I'll leave you be.
Good luck. I was searching for you
Appleman.
both, but...
Appleman hat.
Oh.
In man.
Oh. Would you happen to be the innkeeper?
I work there. I guess so. I don't own the building, but I do work there.
Ah. We were simply told to find someone matching your description. We have just arrived with the caravan today, and we're looking for a place to stay. No rush, of course.
Oh yeah, I should be there later tonight. But if you need me sooner than that, I can figure that out. I think we have enough rooms for people. I would hope.
Later should be fine. We are simply gaining our bearings, so to speak. But thank you.
Right.
Wander town.
Yes, we can do that.
Make yourself acquainted with the Leafside.
Certainly. But first, I believe you wished for some
Yes,
food?
welcome to Leafside. Be safe. Don't do anything silly. We got plenty of land outside for campsites as well, and some near to the trail.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Camping and seeing the stars is a wonderful way to worship.
She sleep a lot.
Oh. My apologies, I come from the temple of the Lady of Sloth, Belphegor. A missionary of sorts.
You're fine. That's more than fine. I'm sure that would be very good to hear. I might need that. Need some stuff.
Yes, it certainly does seem that many people here may need quite a bit of rest, and I hope to at least provide some.
Yeah, absolutely. To make sure
Of course.
things are okay.
A pleasure to meet you.
Bye, purple man. No got name.
It's a very, very simple enchantment to give it to you for free. It essentially just takes your affinity and filters it through the ring and changes it to the opposite. So whatever your affinity is, the opposite side of it.
They were correct. There's quite the selection. I can smell it.
Why no one guard food?
Well, I would say it seems that this town is very peaceful otherwise, but given what happened before, perhaps not so much.
You would think it's peaceful, considering it's further away from most wars that are happening, but
that is true.
I think that whole fiasco with the undead and whatnot, I'm nervous about it coming here.
Well, it seems at least that this place is well protected from such things, so hopefully it shall not. We can only rely on the ones around us.
Me protect small people. It's there.
See, we can rely on Siri.
Tiny.
Hopefully I can find the proper ingredients for the sacrifice coming.
It seems someone got... Yes, it seems someone got rather upset at the picture.
Maybe
I guess...
don't like people.
Maybe they don't like them, or maybe something brought back bad memories. I've had times like that.
See, goblin. Couple marble man.
Oh, and, I think house folk? That girl we met earlier, she's also here. Do you think this is a picture of the guild?
That is most probably accurate.
Raz. Other goblin.
I'm going to
Much thanks for such a restful meal.
other areas to see if I can set up camp somewhere. And then figure out if I can find at least some form of work before maybe I head out again.
Maybe you help alchemy. No.
No, I'm not that good with magics and alchemy. I'm much better at tedious work, like paperwork, bar service, things like that. I was hoping there'd be a tavern somewhere in town that I can get simple work for. But I don't think I've seen anything like that recently.
I would suppose the inn would be the closest
Maybe
thing,
you
or this
serve food.
cafe that I have heard shall be opening.
I think the cafe would be rather looking for cooks and whatnot.
Hey, Sarix. My character is
I'm
colorblind.
more good at serving than...
Because she's technically using blind sense.
You serve people in cafe.
So I made her
Bring food.
colorblind. So that is why I'm seeing nothing. So everyone talks about colors.
find Cafe?
The cafe is labeled. So we're looking for the cafe now.
I suppose that is the case. They are quite fast. Hi, Seer. Yeah, sorry, if you look into my stream will be in grayscale because I'm showing you what I see. You're both most eager.
I've been trying to look at the papers around town to see if there's any work, but all of it's just electing someone and joining the guard.
Justin for
Because I've got my eyes closed and using Tingly Blind Sense, I've made it so she can't read, like, while her eyes are closed.
For you if you can't read it.
reading hard. You read.
Vote Justin for guard captain and magistrate of Leafside. Attention citizens of Leafside, it is time to make a choice that will shape the future of our beloved town. Elect Justin as your guard captain and magistrate for a prosperous and secure Leafside. With a track record of outstanding leadership within our community as a seasoned warrior and dedicated servant of Leafside, he has demonstrated unwavering commitment to the safety and well-being of our residents. Whether you're a merchant, farmer, scholar, or adventurer, Justin is dedicated to safeguarding the interests of every Leafside resident. On election day, make your mark for a leader who embodies strength, vision, and a deep love for our town. Let's shape the destiny of Leafside into a haven of safety, prosperity, and unity. And I believe that's his signature in the bottom gates.
Oh, that was the man that met us at the gate and showed us around. Was it not?
I thought he said a different name, but it might be Justin.
I believe I heard that name. I could
Are
be
you guys
mistaken.
looking for Justin?
No, we were just reading the paper.
We believe we may have met him at the gate when we arrived. If that is the correct person that we met.
Probably.
Are you alright?
Sorry, I'm okay. There's just a lot. Yeah. I assume you're new here, but I'm sorry about everything. A lot just happened. Some friends came back from Suna and they got hurt, and we had to make sure they were okay, so.
Oh, yes, of course. That is very important.
Well, I hope their condition doesn't worsen from what it already is.
Yes, hopefully they get much rest.
It shouldn't. But we're keeping an eye on 2 of them who are currently passed out, so they'll be okay. Yeah.
Hope they don't die.
Have their injuries been taken care of?
Yeah, for the most part. They just need to recover.
That is good. I am a healer myself, and those who are currently resting in such a way, I tend to have the most effect and help with. Or at least my ladies help. I have offered it, but I understand that there are many healers here already.
I wish I could do a bit more healing, but I'm not really that great at it. I think Flora's in a coma or something. She's really cold right now. She lost a lot of blood and she was in bad shape, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh dear.
What's name?
Do not fret too much over not being able to do such healing. I am certain you have plenty of strengths, and it is bad to push yourself too hard trying to do everything.
I know. I just want to make sure they're okay. And my name is Snowbell. It's nice to meet you all.
Oh, my pleasure, Snowbell. I am Sesta.
Snowbell. I hurt. I hurt.
Kind of, I guess, helping him and helping others.
What?
Mark.
I think she is talking about the
Oh, she is worried that you are injured.
marking or injury.
I'm fine. I don't have any injury.
We're referring to the marking on your right side of your face. Is it
Oh,
a scar or
that,
a
no,
birthmark?
that's a condition.
Oh.
I see. Yes, these are my new companions, Sari and Damien. We have just arrived today.
I hope the travel's been nice. I hope you guys enjoy it here. It
was
normally
most
is
restful.
a nice town, so
Indeed.
yeah, I'm sure you'll find some comfort. I don't know if Ayla opened a cafe. She might not, considering everything, but she might still do it, because who knows. But the cafe's right there, and if it's ever opened, it's really, really good stuff in there.
That is very good to know.
Other than that, yeah,
Fine
it's,
cafe. Fine job.
Yes, but like I said, I don't think it's going to be open today. So I might have to
It might
look
not.
tomorrow.
There shall be time.
Ayla was helping us with healing and making sure everyone was okay, so she might be a little tired and shook from it all. I wouldn't blame her.
Yes, of course. Everyone who is tired should rest very well. I am hoping to be able to help with that. Everyone seems quite worked up.
A little bit. But if you're looking for conversation, Bing's a great guy. He's very smart. Well, I
Those of you
direct
standing here would have
to
heard a
money,
gunshot
but-
go off in the direction of the guardhouse, which is this way.
But when you come back,
About a minute ago.
there's
Oh,
some
what?
work that somebody requested.
Lots of.
I don't
That was quite loud.
it's a good idea.
Sorry, I'm
Hi.
going to check what that was.
Somebody's face in.
Yeah, long story short.
We see some.
Yes, no, I know.
What?
Somebody went missing.
Should we go see some?
Mr. Galvis was involved in some way.
Well, there may be those that are stressed from such a thing. I suppose it is good to see if they need any assistance.
That's what I gather, because the first time
Oh,
I was
sleep.
here, I met the apprentice, so I don't blame him.
Some
I'm
may
just
need
trying to
help
help
tonight
out
with
any way
such a
I can,
thing.
because I know at least a little bit how.
If it is what I expect.
Yes, loss is a deep and emotional thing. I completely understand, but when he's
It's closed. It's closed for today, so I don't think I'll be finding
find out
much
later.
for now.
help with the business.
I also wish it was under better circumstances, but unfortunately, it seems like Leafside has been, well, hit more than once in the last little while.
We slow down. Or slow lady.
Yes, my apologies. I've been a bit antsy since we've gotten here.
It is alright, just make sure to take time to rest.
For anyone except the lower class, people who can pay to get out of punishments are not worth my goddamn time. This is a start.
But that's not what the law says. People
The law?
can pay their way out of the crime by your law.
And I don't care what the law says in that regard, because it's not right, it's not just. You don't get to walk away killing a man after paying for it. That is a... There was no reason for you to kill him, and you still did. And now you think you can just pay us some
There
money
was
so you can
quite a
walk
lot
away
of
from it?
reason.
In what world do you believe that to
The
be
man was
morally
innocent.
correct?
The world is not innocent.
Give me your weapon
The
now.
world where your law says so. I
I
believe
need
your
sleep
life
later.
in Justin was your
only
not to change
get
the
out
law.
of-
You can only get out of so much by paying a fine.
Don't think I've ever heard of any town allowing people to pay a fine for murder.
Some places where bail is not
No,
easy
they kill Purple Man.
murder.
They
I
killed
know like
someone?
him.
You told me that you would have killed him
They
yourself had I
killed
not killed
him?
I told you that
After questioning
Probably.
downstairs.
That does seem to be
And
the
You're
case.
I guess
referring to the one with
Perhaps.
the purple hair,
To
right?
execute the man, that it would fall a
Purple
tiny
hair man
responsibility on
won't
you to do it
be
or
back.
another one of the guards.
You didn't explain that to me, and you didn't tell me
I don't
to
think
stop when I told you
that
I
would
was
be
going to
justified.
you stop that.
The fact that you could think that
Sound like he hurt some people. They kill him.
He was looking for a chance to redeem himself. It's ridiculous to kill someone who wants to change.
No, we have not
Hurt
been
man
there
who
through the
hurt people.
entire ordeal. Perhaps they know more than we do.
Can talk with the guildmasters
It'd be
and
wrong to
perhaps reach
assume
some sort of
something.
agreement, but we can't just let you walk.
Someone got
Or
Ophelia now then?
maybe they're yelling at him in there?
We will.
Take it off me.
I think shoot him with a bang stick.
Well, I say let's remove ourselves from this area so we may find a place to stay for the night if we can't find the inn. Or if we can't use the inn for now.
Over there.
Just for now, we at least know the one who works at it. If you require,
Yes, we
you
do
can
know
find him again.
a worker. Didn't Justin describe the owner as like an elf with red eyes, I think?
It's not appropriate for her to share a cell with
Perhaps.
Put her in the other one.
Though the dragonkin that we found can at least let us in if needed.
Yes, at least we are aware of the dragonkin.
Besides, apparently elves can do necromancy, and while we're
Wind.
in the magic field, I don't know if that would be enough to stop it if the
I'm
magic
going
inside
to
of the body, or,
venture off into other parts of town in case I can't pay for the inn's night.
Very well.
I wish you both the best of luck.
You camp outside.
Yes.
We together.
Do not overwork yourself, my
Or
friend.
no. Cloud.
Oh. So it is. I do feel the breeze.
Calm down. Calm down. We've done what we can.
Do you wish to introduce yourself?
Oh. They wait. See Cloudman.
Talia shot and killed the man inside the fucking jail cell before we could extract any other information out of him, or before we could extradite him in the first place.
Cafe open?
Interesting.
I'm the permanent customer. Possibly.
Possibly?
open. Possibly open. Hold
Possibly.
on. I can do this.
Possibly is not a no.
Short door.
It's a good insulator, so I've always used it that way.
Cafe open.
Early days before I got
Maybe.
into proper forge, I used to do a little bit of clay smithing.
How very lovely.
You
clay
can
oven.
I'll try
Working
and
small
you know,
materials,
I might be able to pull it off.
Come on in.
Power. So,
Do you want me to
cafe
turn
open
the
or
change the sign to flip it over to open?
I need to get myself.
Yes. Yes, that would be good.
All right, I'll do that.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, welcome in. I promise I'm not trying to be rude. I
That's
just get
perfectly
really
fine.
bad vertigo when I look that way. Oh, welcome.
Do take
What
your
can I do
time.
for you? Does anything sound good? Oh. Does anything
Abby.
sound good in particular that I may start for you?
Sari,
Yeah,
what
the
sort
ma-
of things do
Free
you
food.
have? I cannot read the sign.
I read.
How you feeling?
Hi. Late. X. Bristle.
I'm Laurie, your ass. I'm feeling pretty shit. Especially after the news when it comes to Melody. I've been.
Kino.
I've been in myself a little bit, but I'm trying my best.
Yep, a lot of teas and coffees, basically, just with fancy names.
Good lad.
Is there something very restful? Perhaps with some chamomile?
Sure, yeah, I'd be happy to get that going for you. Again, I promise I'm not trying to be rude. I just, for some reason, I just have some real bad vertigo today. That's all.
Perfectly
If I look
fine. Do not stress
specifically that
yourself.
way.
That would be the opposite of my mission here.
Ceiling short.
I'd also like to ask you,
I want this.
what was that?
All right.
What was what?
So,
What did you...
drinks and
you
small
ripped
items
a
are all
dead
2
man's
copper,
legs
while the
off.
larger ones are 3.
I don't understand why.
Because plans have changed,
but
and the new ways have shifted. Ilk apparently is
Here's
not able
this
to raise the fucking dead.
Thank you very much.
And what I did
You're the
was
cop.
insurance
Let me go
that if
ahead and,
there should be a corpse running around a
well,
fucking leaf side, it's gonna happen with his
here's
little
the,
fucking ass waddling
cream
around
sugar if you'd
with
like to
those
add some
stumps
extra.
and
Thank
pushing
you
himself
very
around
much.
with his hands.
Put that over here.
The last thing we need is having dead people walking.
Is there
on the
anything else I
side.
can get started for somebody? I'm not really sure. How many people are behind me?
I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna do some
I
thinking.
mean, I could use some green tea.
Give it his own plan. I understand that people are looking for actual reasons. But this
And also
fucking
Astana
bastard
tea, if
has
you
got
can.
my apprentice.
Astana tea.
This is
All
fucking
right.
war now. I'm done being the pacifist. I'm done sitting back and letting himself do his whole
You have
thing.
meat.
When he was in here prancing around, showing himself,
Have
I was
bacon and
there
eggs?
sitting around, fucking aggravated there
Green
with his fucking visage.
Astana
So
tea.
believe me, things have changed, and if he wants a war, he gets a fucking war.
Sea breeze.
Just don't bring the water leaves. Innocent people here.
You're welcome.
Offer it doesn't work.
You know,
so
I don't
it's gonna
think
look like a sandwich, okay?
I don't think the people want to stay
Snowball.
innocent after whatever the fuck he
No.
did. So
Hi.
believe me that.
Go around and
Are
ask
you
every single
doing
person.
well? Last time I saw you, well,
You
won't get the
the
answer
day you
you're
went
looking
missing. So, but I did
Easy,
hear you.
Chris.
They found
Easy.
you.
Here should be.
Hopefully, it wasn't getting
Just-
too drastic.
I know
Sounds
you're angry.
better. I don't want to talk
Easy,
about it.
Chris. Fucking slaughterhouse.
I understand. Well, I'm happy
You
you're
had a
back.
big fucking bing.
I'm happy to be back as well.
Just got fucking kidnapped by this piece of shit and turned into something you watch your fucking mouth. Chris.
All right.
How are you?
Chris, please,
Sea breeze?
stop talking.
I do rather fine.
I
Just
don't
been busy with
I think I have like
being a messenger.
Honestly.
Been here in the most of the week. I've been here for a good couple weeks, if anything, so I'm trying to remember the area a bit more
I
again.
promise you, we'll figure it out.
It was.
Been
Just some tea.
quite a while since I was
Not
last
everyone
I
here
don't
can
mind.
fight.
I
We'll
also
figure out what to
messenger.
do in the meantime. I will help. And as then long better as you start ask me to. fucking learning.
Sorry, what was that? One more time?
Are you also a messenger or?
I'm a sailor.
You out of your fucking
Sweet
mind.
lady.
Ah,
It takes me
As a
away
servant
from time
Watch
to
your
time.
goddamn mouth.
I don't mind.
He's a good man
No,
here.
occasionally.
I can relate to that.
Just like I
Yeah.
want something
Doesn't need
relaxing.
that. None of us know how.
Sure, yeah. I'll do it.
Actually, should we sit by the side here, not be in the line, maybe?
What do you think?
Certainly.
Watch City's gonna shoot for. Alright, this is how it starts.
Sure, this is
Have
how
you
it
eaten
starts.
well?
You know
It
who can
might be
fix
good to
it?
get something in
People
your
like
tummy.
me, people like you, people like
Yeah,
the
I
odds
had
and
a
other
bear in the
innocent people that live here. They're good people.
Okay. Sounds
They're just
good.
angry
We'll
right
mark this
now.
down for the guild. You deserve it.
I need you to watch your fucking mouth. Relax, like the rest of us.
Here's that
I lost my
little bit
temper.
more
I
sugar.
apologize for
Very
that.
bad
I'm
with
working on
names
it
here.
myself.
Was it?
But you are egging on a literal troll.
Everyone's upset and angry and jealous all
Crush
the time.
your head by squeezing two fucking
I don't know what else to
together.
do.
Chris,
Did my best with the medical help him make sure there was
I kind of
healthy.
I love Sweet Lady.
I just heard that Talia shot someone with the guard barracks. I could smell the blood. And now she's
The tea is quite
sad.
good.
Also, it was the snow bell.
Lisa was also very upset. Talia killed someone.
Yes.
So
Maybe tell
That was just before that.
our men cafe open.
Have been resolved, and we're now on
I
to
just want things to
some
be okay. I'm tired of hearing about elk.
I want you to
new?
think
I mean,
rationally.
I remember
Tired.
hearing that
Well,
lycanthropy is still a
free
thing
of
like
face.
last time, so that's
My
I guess
animals
a
are
normal
going
thing in
insane.
this area.
Everything's gonna be okay.
So, there
If
was
we're
a
all
meeting
think
earlier,
we're
but I don't know all
doomed
the
from the
details, just
start,
sort of what was announced
then that's
publicly.
it.
But
We'll crumble from the inside.
apparently,
We need to be
elk
the
was
people that keep others
mind
up.
controlling people.
We need to lift these people up. We need to give
They
them
thought they
show
killed
them
him,
that
but
there
then
is
he
a
showed
proper
up
conversation
in
with you,
America
we are
Balloon,
Animals
where he raised an army of the undead and took over
That's
that
okay.
city.
The moment
So
we drop our heads
I
low.
need to keep
the
working.
moment
the
we
ghost
start
was
to
retreating
I
from
thought
there.
with being as well. I don't know.
It's probably doesn't sound
Alright,
nearby.
I need
Is
to
this
check on Flora again.
so far
It's
away?
a large city.
What's this saying? So yeah, she's basically this version's
Rarely goes
this
in.
this setting's version of a tiefling.
That's a bit more comforting than a bit far away.
Always in any food. Yep.
Then
Hey, Snowy.
I'll talk to him
I used to
calmly.
live there, but
I'll figure something out,
Over
alright?
300 years ago.
Oh. Oh, Leon. How old are you again?
Don't.
Yeah, I know you're
Go
kind of have the
antagonize
elderly
people.
vibes going on right now. I'm kind of
all I'm
sensing from
asking.
you.
I am full decades north of 600.
Ah, I see. Sorry. And I thought I was getting too old.
Tea was most lovely.
Sorry for earlier.
Okay then.
Good, I'm glad. Is there anything else I can get for you, or are you set?
That should be fine for now. I appreciate it.
Sure, yes. Well, thanks for stopping at Legends and Lattes. I know it's been a busy day to, meet everyone on.
Yes, apparently so. Hopefully everyone will be alright.
Yes.
That is why I'm here after all.
I do hope so. What did you travel into town for?
From what I've seen so far,
I suppose you could call me a missionary. I come from the Church of Our Lady Sloth to provide rest and relaxation to those in need.
You are not the only one that wants to do their job.
Oh, well, we definitely could use some of that, so welcome to the town.
Some experience here and there is always
It does
good.
certainly
Always being
seem
the
so.
same place, I guess.
Hopefully no one is overworking themselves too
good
much.
idea,
Whatever we're doing is
Right.
worth it.
I'll be sure to provide worship.
Fortunately,
But we.
yes. Fortunately, it is a common thing, but if there are certain exercises or practices that you'll be holding later, do let me know and I'll try to spread the word.
Well, certainly. Most any time is a good time for cloud gazing or
Is he always jumping
in
about
nap.
and running and blow and everything? That's
Something to rejuvenate.
You too.
Oh, yes.
Everyone knows what's happening.
My apologies.
Seems like something everyone. For
My
sure
name is
needs.
Sesta. It was a pleasure.
Like red hair, catch man. Can I
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Ayla. I've been here at Leafside for a little bit now. I'm just one of the people that helps run this area, but not part of the guild. So,
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
it's nice to meet you. Yes, glad to have you here this time right now.
Yes, do try to take care. Try not to overwork yourself. You do seem quite stressed.
Many
It depends. Oh, excuse me.
It's okay.
I'm sorry that I'm barking.
No, it's fine. Sometimes I throw my voice and sound like a completely different person.
I'm sure we'll get another like 600 years in you.
You run this
Never know.
cafe, right?
Been a lot of names over the last 600 years.
I do. Yes. I run it with my. I run it with my coworker Earl.
Are you looking to hire anyone? I just got into town, so I've been trying to find a way to make money, I guess.
Honestly, Earl has unfortunately been for now indisposed. So I actually am looking for a bit of help.
Around
Good timing, honestly. If you're interested, yeah, I'd love some help around here.
Frequent
It
walks
appears then as
outside, you
Ayla
have an issue?
is.
Oh, okay then.
Busy.
I might take a bit of a breeze around.
Bless my deep
Get my bearings a bit better
arms
in the
man.
area then.
Now or will
Sweet.
a bit later?
Astrid.
I can give you a bit of a rundown soon.
Short walks for pleasure.
Hi, Otto. Do you need to speak right
There's a
now?
small
lake on the other side.
Well, I was
Excuse
actually
me.
going to ask if you'd help me pick out
That's over there.
beautiful flowers, because I'd like to leave an arrangement for Flora. When you have the time, that is.
If not, you can tell a description of the flowers.
Are they in the queue for
And we
some
can
food?
go
Usually just
start
on the counter.
and search.
Already has food.
Would you?
I'd be
if
happy
needed,
to go
Yes,
with
there's
you
simply
too.
one more friend. Perhaps we
uh,
should step outside to
going
allow
to
the
make sure
others to
everyone's
get
revealed
their food
because
and
I
drink.
have
It's very
terrible
important for
vertigo.
resting to be well nourished.
Okay.
Hi, Cloud Man.
Excuse me.
You seem very
Hello.
excited.
She was howling with it.
There's so many people here. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, goodness.
She's having a panic attack. First seagulls,
Wait
now this.
at the tree.
Seagulls are terrifying foes.
The last time I was here is a big problem.
Right. Sorry for all the commotion. A lot of stuff has happened. That's the man, by the way, Vithos. That's the man that runs the inn.
Ah, yes, we did see him earlier in the
I
game.
saw.
Thank you.
Right. Of course.
Hopefully you are
Will you
alright.
kill purple hair man?
I did not. Talia took it upon herself to deliver the final judgment, despite not being her authority or having a decision been reached. So that is why she's now in the cell next to the dead body of the man.
This one or the one that Orn.
I see.
Orn,
That is most unfortunate.
Dude hasn't.
Certainly.
Hopefully this does
Right.
not cause you
We're dealing
too
with the
much stress.
Is it the same as those?
If you need any relief, do find me. I will host a relaxation session.
Thank you. I was just trying to figure it out.
Right.
Thanks. I'm glad that I'm being looked
Okay,
at as a
sure.
science subject.
I have to still deal with the aftermath, but I would love to chat more about, where you come from and all that at a later point.
I do understand. Well, please do not overwork yourself.
The basics of how to recreate it. I don't want to mess it up.
Sure.
I give my recommendation.
Rest good after.
If there's any parts
Exactly, especially after such a situation.
needing replacement, I highly recommend.
Cloud Man.
That's what I'm fixing.
Yeah, basically a nun to the goddess sloth.
Taking charge of this project.
The version of tieflings come from 7 creations that were basically created based on the 7 sins.
Emotional.
And they're their gods for these people.
I need to pick flowers for the sake of picking flowers.
Oh, then don't let me keep you. And sorry if I thought or you thought I was looking at you like a science
Street. Auto.
It's no big deal. I appreciate your consideration and your
Man. Juniper. Big man.
back to work.
I stopped howling.
Okay.
Stop howling.
I'm very busy.
Oh, you know how it is. You get stressed out.
Cafe. Food bring people.
You can't just say that and keep it away from me.
Yeah, it's good to know the scent of that place. It makes it easier to find.
I guess. I was just hoping to grab some
both ways, I suppose.
thing to drink while I continue to work.
Building. Red brick.
The only reason I'm not attacking you is because I know we're both on the same level and we'll both be incredibly
Unfortunately, between the two of us, you can at least understand the
I think you're
colors.
just saying that because you're about to.
They unfortunately mean nothing to me.
Send me on some kind of mission or some shit.
It's okay. I help find all color.
I do appreciate that.
The information that you possess. Are you about to extort me? No?
No.
I'm not
Do you Talia shot someone in the cell?
No.
Word gets around quite fast. I am honestly surprised that they told us.
Actually, that's news to me.
lively town, I will say.
So
when you was there,
didn't have any complaints
Yeah,
about
they are
it.
very open in this
Probably
place.
no like.
You know, hearing what
Yes.
I heard about what went on over
I
there.
would like to think that that is a good sign.
I just hope he wasn't innocent.
Those who are open are more
Maybe.
Hate to have to
willing
say
to
that.
She seems busy as of right
try
now.
new things
Let's take a leave.
and relax a
nobody
bit.
who makes deals with elk is innocent. No one.
I think some sleep with you.
I'm
Outside,
gonna choose to
maybe.
believe you, because not choosing to believe you is way more
I do
difficult.
hope so.
Do you happen to know what kind of food Talia likes? She's hungry.
Ah.
Give her some alcohol. I think that'll do her better.
Got it.
If one sleep, be protect.
Thank you, Sari.
And I'm walking out of that conversation.
Oh, many platemen. If
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
What was your name again? I kind of forgot.
Sari, me, Sari.
Shiri, okay.
I'll remember name.
Yeah,
She sleep.
I see. Yeah, I'm like, I thought I was alright with names, but I'm like absolutely terrible with names for some reason. I'm completely forgetting everyone. Yeah. And I guess it would be like sacrilegious to like wake her up. It'd be like against her god or whatever.
You sleep with her. Pray with her.
I guess leave her alone. I wanted to speak to those guards, but like they're all. It's like they having some sort of exercise or meeting or something. I don't want to interrupt them.
Me help you.
What do you mean help?
Protect.
What? Oh God.
Sleeping, I assume.
Yeah. Those
very
are.
much.
Someone told. I can't believe I've forgotten her name already, but someone told me to watch her for a sec.
Fuck me. Thank you. What an awful day.
Yeah. I'm trying to not let it get to me too much and just like, continue getting things done, but it's kind of hard at the minute.
I don't want to doomsay, but at this point, I think that whether we want to or not, even those who don't want to get involved, I think right now it's shit or get off the pot when it comes to being here. Because this guy has just evolved from being a direct stab against the town to being in a position where if he theoretically wanted to, he could strike out fucking anywhere. Literally anywhere. Nope.
Yeah, Manny did.
My deepest thanks, my lady.
Yes, Manny did say it took over like the entire town. Like,
Good morning.
A restful day to you as well.
oh, don't you ever get worried like something bad will happen to you if you like just sleep out in the open like this?
My lady tells me precisely when it is time to worship and rest. I let her guide my actions, and she guides me in return.
I see. So your lady wouldn't let you sleep somewhere that might get you in trouble, I guess.
For what it's
I
worth,
have
the town is
lived
pretty
my
safe,
entire
relatively
life with
speaking.
such rest. That is my duty. She takes care of me
You
as I
and
preach
Snowball
her
get
word.
along. I'll be back. I gotta go run some schematics to Bing.
Yeah, no worries.
Apologies for the brief introduction. My name is Amaris.
Amaris, a pleasure. I am Sesta. Do take care of what you
Sesta.
need, but be sure to rest, alright?
I'll try, thank you.
If you ever wish to join me, the spaces are open to all.
It's very nice of you. I might actually have to take you up on that offer today at some point with everything going on.
Anytime you wish.
Anyway, I'll leave you be. I need to catch up with some people.
Oh, of course. You take care.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Silver. No, the world is very gray because she is colorblind. Oh. Did you find something?
Apparently somebody was keeping an eye on us. Settling into town well. You were with the caravan, right?
That is correct. It is quite a very kind place. I hope that you all are doing well.
You over there?
I heard that things were quite stressful today. Do take time to rest.
A fine time.
It's going well, at least for the moment. Hopefully, your toll doesn't happen.
Not much. I know you're like guards and stuff, so it's probably not like completely. It's not really your job. But do you know what's happening with like the landslide? Like, is there any plans about that?
Oh, Blake was mentioning something about that earlier. Something about the whole pass being
right.
caved in and trade being cut off.
Yeah,
Apparently there's no
something like that,
plans.
yeah.
Not to my knowledge.
No,
Of
no plans
reopening
at
it.
all. I see.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't even have a mayor at the moment, apparently.
No, it's
so.
not this like the RP.
Yeah.
She's just.
Like his man last night left us a captain.
So I wanted to be colorblind, so I wouldn't
Yeah,
accidentally
that's why, like,
note colors.
And
oh, is Justin the captain?
Are you running?
No, I'm not.
Oh well.
I wouldn't
Still.
know it. I wouldn't. Yeah, but I don't really know who to ask about it. Like, obviously, there's no mayor. I guess we just
I
have
would
to
say
get people
probably that.
together.
You're not a member of the guild, are you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, probably
Either
then.
one of the guild or one of the senior officers of the guards.
Yeah.
People that have been
Yeah,
here
they
longer
don't-
than us.
Anyway,
Yeah, we're just
didn't catch your
looking
name.
acclimated as far as what's going on here.
Villa.
Looks like one of the guild
Hello.
people that went on the mission
There
as
he
an
is.
invisible person. So I
Pleasure.
guess that's
Nice to
be
meet you.
aware of.
Nice to meet you,
What I'd
Tara.
be freaked out about.
I'm the alchemist.
Oh,
Yeah.
alchemist.
Oh.
Well, if one of us gets hurt, we'll stop by. See if we can find a healing
Yeah, of
salve or
course.
something like that.
Yes, you are the one of which I have heard.
Yeah, I've got potions as well.
I will have to stop by sometime. I dabble in alchemy, at least basic remedies and sleep
Oh.
aids.
Apparently,
yeah.
the clinic's like not staffed, so that's something to be helpful with.
Yeah,
Well,
but
being a
the
doc around here.
apothecary is like right over there. it's free to use for anyone, so you can just walk in there, make potions if you want.
Ah, that is
There's
very
no
good to
limit
know.
or anything.
Most surprising, but very welcome.
Alchemy's more of a profession of yours rather than actually running the shop. Good to know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know a thing about like running a business. I just make potions.
That seems to be a common issue around here.
I'm sorry. Out of all this, I don't think I actually caught your name.
Apologies. I am Sesta Sonhar, missionary of the Lady of Sloth.
Pleasure. Darian of Barghast.
Darian, well met.
Rest of the lot here is from... I didn't actually ever check with the rest of you if you're born and raised in Barghast.
Yes.
I move around.
Huh.
Yeah,
So we have
more or
one
less.
wanderer among us.
There you are.
Oh, that was wonderful.
This motley crew is your new group of town guards.
Also found the way up to the walls.
Really?
Show you guys later.
At least the one of them.
Each
But yeah.
section.
Well, at least that's good to know. At least that way we'll have put together a patrol pass so we can actually go there.
I mean, we
Pretty
apparently
much.
have
Have
4
access to the
points to
demos.
this town. So there's 4 gates to worry about. Apparently.
4 gates.
What Blake has said.
One
Technically,
there,
those
one
two.
there, one there.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 on that
Right
side.
by the cemetery.
We'll keep an eye on
Cemetery
you.
only sort of
Do make
counts.
time for rest in your day.
Mm.
If you ever wish to join me, I shall host such sessions for everyone. It is my duty here to keep everyone well
Actually, aren't you
rested and
both supposed to be
rejuvenated.
clean your boots out?
A rested mind, body, and soul.
Keep that in
is
mind.
best
Oh
for
yeah,
all.
you guys had sand and all that.
I just thought about
Well,
that.
I kind of cleaned it out.
I'm
not
just
completely,
looking
but
forward to an actual bed
well, we
tonight.
have our bunks, so we should
More than
probably go
anything.
assign 'em and
Sleeping on a rock for a
then
week isn't
take a
exactly comfortable.
short rest. Probably the best
Indeed,
case and go back on our
especially-
patrol.
I'll take you up on that at some point.
Of course.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyway, thanks for answering my questions. I'll see if I can gather up people about the landslide stuff. But yes.
Have anything else you want to ask us, don't hesitate.
I mean, he sinks in the
Of
floor, and
course.
hopefully he doesn't sink into bed too.
Yeah, see you around.
I mean, listen, it was some quicksand, some regular sand, and some very loose dirt. It's not like I'm going to sink into the ground here.
Now don't
I
jinx
hope.
yourself because it could happen.
Are you sure?
That would mean it was quite soft. She'll have to find the softest
He just
parts.
has cursed shoes. I believe he just has cursed shoes.
That does look a little
I mean,
bit
it's not.
like you are.
It's not like whenever I walk into dirt, I.
Oh God, no! It's the shoes. I'm telling you, it's the shoes.
Like, get me out of
Or
here!
it's just,
Come on,
or you're just cursed.
In the
Come on.
Okay, all right, okay,
Perhaps the land
all
is
right,
telling
all right,
you
all
that
right.
you must
Why
be
does that
quick
keep
when you
happening?
do.
Well, you're taking those
you're
off,
either
and
cursed
we're
or
gonna
your
send
shoes
those
are
to the
cursed.
blacksmith to
quickly.
get scrapped.
The earth is telling you to be still for a moment and take in your surroundings.
Oh God.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh, it's running. All right, Eve, come on, grab our hands, come on.
Yeah, good stone here.
Slowly.
Good solid stone. We like stone. Stone's good. Maybe I'll take a rest. Maybe.
I don't
All
think
right,
y'all
I
should be
think both
patrolling
You know,
a
groups have been
lake or a
cursed.
beach. I think y'all gonna be stuck to town.
Other than that,
duty.
I'm not.
He's cursed.
Nothing.
With sinking
No,
shoes.
I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. There's just
Oh,
loose
yeah.
ground everywhere.
Totally.
It's loose ground. I don't know what to tell you.
It's his tracks.
It's
I'm
fine.
sure.
We're fine.
I'm not going to. I'll be beside you. I won't behind you. I don't want to like
mean-
fall to my up to my hip if you fall down.
I don't think so. I mean,
Can I speak with you?
I mean, how would you even tell if one of these was cursed, right? Is it just a the yearly glow and then it's all like whoa? Is that it?
We can talk.
As the
It is quite nicer.
Okay.
Quite soft.
That does look very comfortable. Unfortunately, I feel like I might, sink into a grave if I try and do that. So,
You're gonna one
The
day
Lady
you're
of
gonna be on
Sloth will
patrol.
take
You're
care
gonna
of you
find a
if you ever
random
wish.
cave with that.
I think that's what he wants. Yeah, he just doesn't want to be outside over there. Yeah.
What? I'm not making the mistakes, all right? I'm not making mistakes.
Did you all get shown about around
Do you wanna be
outside
near
the
the bar?
town?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
To lay down.
Also, stay off the beach. There's quicksand everywhere.
Got it.
It's totally not me. I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. It's totally not me.
I mean, I did sink in there a little bit, but
It's not just me.
You know.
Okay, so
the
you're
way we
moderately
can test
cussed.
this-
Moderately cussed.
Moderately
The
cursed.
way we can test it is have him stand over there, where there's a little bit of patch of green. If he sinks into it, he's cursed. If he doesn't, he's not.
All right, fine.
I think that's a good test.
Is she? Oh, she's right out.
Yes, it seems like. Let's go over here and test it.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't
she's
go
out
there.
like a light.
Better rest.
Church of Sloth.
Like a what? You mean the torch?
Okay, you know what? The more I look at this, the less I think this is. We don't have a mirror, so that doesn't help us. Yes, and a trade route is collapsed. Another in the 2 mines are inactive, so we don't have any income coming out. I don't even know what you all are doing with the dock. Oh no, yeah, I don't think anyone's prepared.
I'm sorry, this is just too funny. I'm sorry.
If you want to, I don't like this around. I only got the attendance skill, so I have bear attack you talked about. I think Blake said before his time here that some big came from the Vale and ate all the horses. Somebody picked up a cub. Huh.
Excuse me.
Like a weirdo.
Hello. One of the
Sure.
bleeding, and I'm gonna go get medical, but
Oh, that's bad.
her
Have
eye
them
is
harming somebody. She's bleeding. Is it like?
It's external.
Okay, so Blake. Give me a moment.
What the hell?
You know what? Let's continue the tour. He's telling me Blake. No, that's good. By the gods.
They come and visit, I see.
Barely everyone got back to we're married.
That whole
this
thing.
is the cafe. It's closed right now. The person who runs it, Earl, is an invisible fellow. I believe I thought he also was in Barry Room.
Why is she half buried into the ground?
Oh, right, yeah, that.
Jeez.
Advertisement for voting for mayor, I see.
No, it's not from mayor.
No,
it's actually a magistrate position with Justin is trying to get voted for. I feel like the worst if you did get that position would be conflict. I don't know. I mean, if you
Flower.
and the person who makes the law, you can just make whatever you want.
Slight tickle.
That is concerning to say the least. One would hope that he wouldn't abuse such a power should he get into the position, but not knowing what's down here, I can't sadly state my honor.
Thank you, my lady, for a good rest. Oh, this ground is
What?
soft. Oh, hello there.
Not a lady.
I think
Oh, no, my goddess.
works here, but I don't see them around.
The guard was right, this ground is quite soft. It does make a good blanket, though a bit difficult to remove oneself from.
Massa. I I made a little drawing of Flora as a gift. I'm getting people to sign it. Do you want to sign it?
Sign what?
A drawing of Flora. I drew it. It's a gift for her when she wakes up.
Sure, I guess.
Here, I've got a pencil.
Nice. Oh, Sari. Apparently the ground here is
Hello.
very soft and like a blanket, but I believe I may be stuck.
I think someone tried to
Want
kill
help?
you.
We can help.
Of course not. Thank you, Siri.
You small. Light.
I might need to look at some other places. I think.
You strong.
Look in the
Yes.
code specifically.
Who's a medic?
Sure, anyway, if that's all done.
Oh. Okay. Bye. Swordman.
There is
Apparently
another.
I guess he no help.
We Raz is there, so.
Oh. Try find people. Help clear landslide. With potion man.
See, apparently there is someone injured.
I've been wondering about the sea breeze.
Maybe you heal them.
Perhaps if they need any extra. Though I am uncertain where they went.
Oh, he's invisible man. He look hurt.
Invisible man. Where was that?
He over there. No body, just glasses and cloak.
I see. I shall take a look then.
Interacting with him quite often. See if he's still on the mix for armors and weapons for the guards.
No metal weaponry from.
Not sure where he go. Oh, here.
Well, we can take a look then.
Mom. Oh no.
There's a graveyard over yonder, or over that way with the tower.
I see.
And there's out here. There's a farm in the stables where there's a single sheep in it.
No, he's not a what?
Okay. A singular one.
He look hurt.
Would that have to do related
We-
to that
One of the
bear
mi-
attack you said?
No, I think that happened.
Potions?
I can make a potion.
The invisible guy is in this injured.
He had cast on foot when I
He was on
saw
a mission, wasn't he? He was in medical earlier.
him by fountain a while ago.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know Mars had worked on him earlier. She might know if he's still injured. She's not a magical healer. I don't know how many of them we have around today, so it's possible that he wasn't treated magically.
Oh. Well, if he requires that, I may be able to help.
Magic heal him.
Yeah.
Though if he is wandering around after being on a mission, perhaps he is alright. But we can see if we can find him, though finding someone who is invisible seems difficult.
Oh no. Sorry, yes.
Find the floating clothes.
Jenny, okay.
Good luck.
This sounds nice.
What was I doing? Something, probably.
Okay. Well, where are you trucking them for? Do you know who you're trucking?
Problem in the last couple of days, so you probably also see him running around with a little bit of bandages, so he's not easy to miss.
Question.
Jenny,
Does anyone know anything about animals?
They're pretty
You really
cute.
don't been an animal person, sorry, Jenny.
Okay.
Why do
That's
you
okay.
ask?
There's a big old elk that like is sharpening its horns or something on the trees outside, so that's just a thing that I'm gonna go try to find someone to deal with. But like, you know, hooray.
Okay.
The one person that usually deals with the animals is passed out, so that is great.
Knows animal stuff. I'm just gonna keep running around until I figure
Are
something
you
out. I don't
talking
know.
dressing it, or are you
always one thing
talking
after another.
defending yourself?
Alright.
It's...
I'm talking
Oh,
about the
you
fact
got
that
used to this in this
You
style.
won't stay still, you just have to get used to it.
and stuff. So I'm gonna find someone that doesn't.
Of course. Excuse me there,
Listen,
ma'am.
we've had
Most of the
I did saw you sleeping on the vicinities, at least you looked like it. You okay, Les?
got blew up.
I'm quite well.
We got multiple. We got an owlbear attack.
You're fine by all means. Would you by chance be a traveller coming in as well, or do you pretend to do any trading within Leafside, or what would be the reason why you'd be staying?
There's one of the two members of the guild messing around with some crystals that they should have
Well, not
not
a
had.
mercenary, a missionary.
A lot happens.
Missionary, by all means. I was a little bit worried. I mean, by the fact that you say the mercenary, I was like, mercenary do not work with your arms, they might punch people, but that's fair, by all means.
I suppose I'm a healer of sorts.
Fucking,
Everything
But I
is
come and
I
bring
can understand that, but by all means.
hoping to provide some rest
Lady is sloth.
Sorry to intrude.
Believe me, rest and rejuvenation is definitely something we can use after the last couple of days. So you just came at the perfect time, by all means. If I might be inquiring specifically for skill sets, because might be useful for the future. Would you be more interested in just more the teaching about the Lady of Sloth, or would you by chance also be inclined with magical usages, or?
Oh, indeed.
Right, Wolfric.
Teaching, but also I create
Sorry?
alchemical potions,
It's alright.
general remedies, sleep aids.
Ooh,
You can come up, sign up.
alchemist, very lovely to have in town specifically. It's lovely to hear. But by all means, well, my manners. Bing, local town blacksmith, gladly able to assist wherever it may be. If you need any materials, weaponry, cutlery, whatever it may be, if you have the coin and the materials, I'll gladly be able to craft it for you, ma'am.
A pleasure, sir. I am Sesta Sonhar. A pleasure, sir. I am Sesta Sonhar of the Temple of the Lady Belphegor.
It's a pleasure.
He appreciates all the help he can
By all
give.
means, it's going to be very interesting. We do not really have a, well, church, for lack of a better word, or any temples in that sense, so I hope you do not mind that. But by all means, if you ever need a help, a quiet spot.
Finding
My love, we do.
Understood.
My love, we do have a church. It's just that literally no one goes there.
I need to go with that for the meeting. I'm gonna talk.
Well, I thought this was we've turned that into the Adventures Guild.
Yes, but it used to be the church. Sure, like we can still reuse it. I barely see the Adventures Guild there as well. We can just retake it as a church. My Lady Slot definitely needs it.
Right. I mean, by all means,
Having
feel
a
free to
temple is
use it then if
wonderful.
they're...
And like I said, there are plenty of places to worship around here. Plenty of places to cloud gaze or take a nap. The earth is quite soft. I found that
One of
out.
the,
It is just covered in dirt. It is very soft and it pulls one down.
Oh,
It is very lovely to meet another one of my fate. My name is Miss Mew.
Yeah, a pleasure, Sesta Sonhar.
If you require a place to stay until a temple or somewhere, it can be arranged. You may stay at my inn, the Dreamcatcher.
That would be quite wonderful. Thank you.
See, there's a lot of people of my kind now. Now I can make an excuse to like finally have a church built.
I mean, Yeah, I mean, you kind of made the perfect places by, being together with me. So it's the idea of, you did kind of set yourself up, right? Wait, are you together with me just to build the church? Hold on.
That would be a long way planning.
That would be a very long con, I understand that. Keeping my eye on you.
Did you know that he was the one that rebuilt Marian when it was burned down to crisp? He did it mostly alone, because at the time he didn't have assistants.
I see.
Yeah, it took a bit of work, but, like I said, a lot of things when they're built alone take a while, but, I mean, I tried my best to turn it in the way it was before it was burnt down, so, by all means.
Well, that is wonderful to hear.
It looks lovely.
All the people that I've met so far here are very kind. This is a wonderful place, and one in need of much relaxation.
They look after each
other. I can provide.
Oh, ma'am, you have no idea. I say this with all the love and respect. You have no idea how much rest this fucking town needs. Specifically now that
If one is willing,
just know, and of course.
Sleep.
Of course, I wish to also say that Leafside itself is quite a town that is quite, despite meaning sleep, is quite active in itself. Know that the guards are very well trained as well as educated and equipped by me, so do not have to worry. Your sleep will be restful. You do not need to worry about anything happening in the night. And if there should be any problems, feel free to reach out to me as the local blacksmith or the town guard. They will gladly provide assistance and aid wherever it may be. Any sort of outside of town problems should probably, for the time being, also be informed of to the guild for the time being, since they might be able to give you more. Yeah, we're kind of in our status of re-election currently due to the absence and have the previous mayor having to sadly leave to being drafted into war. Still surprised that he would even be fit for war, but you know what? Maybe it's a side of hayseed I never understood.
Justin for mayor and captain.
Yes, we did see the guard captain. He was the one who agreed.
Exactly.
We have a few people applying for mayor. There's an election going on.
What can I do for you, June?
You will see a small goblin named Brass. He is part of the medical from the guild. He's running for mayor. There's another lady named Violet. She's quite young, but very eager to become mayor as well. I'm not sure. Is the captain applying to become mayor? I have not heard Justin trying to.
Oh, I don't know. For the sake of everybody's sanity, I hope not. But if he does, you know what? Good luck to him.
One fucking thing after another. Who's in charge of the tavern? Food, warm food.
Me.
That'd be Madam Olivia.
I'd have to take it out of some of the guard pay. Could we have a small warm meal? We have a.
I'll live in the tavern. Come on.
Something warm drink. Yes. One
so
issue
there
after
is a
another.
tavern.
Vampires were one issue.
That is good, Damon.
Yes. Specifically, if you see the building behind the big tree, the one, that one specifically would be the tavern. If you want, I can gladly lead you to it.
Certainly. That would be lovely.
By all means, ladies.
And hopefully,
You know, find
more about the invisible man who's injured.
Earl, yeah, he has his own problems. I'm pretty sure he's resting currently within the guild because the guild medics tried their best to assist wherever it may be. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's already back up on his feet. He's a loud one, but spry.
Yes, apparently he was seen. I was going to take a look if he needed a magical healing, but so long as he is all right.
Feels honestly kind of like an oxymoron, the idea of seeing an invisible man, but you know what? I understand that.
I would assume there was some way to do so if my compatriot could see him.
floating
Ladies,
floats.
by all means.
That's just like here.
Oh.
Shit, hold on.
Welcome to the Dreamcatcher. Lovely little space for quiet and the ones that need resting.
Big.
It seems like a
Big
perfect
roof.
place.
No, squat.
By all means, do yourself. If you need any chairs, specifically benches, if you need more private tables, they're available. Upstairs will be the rooms located specifically. Darling, how many rooms do you have open?
Currently, I think we have about 5.
5. Well, there you go. By all means, if you've travelled together, are you sharing a room or you want a room each?
I believe a room
Be
for
okay
should be
with
good.
share.
Oh, you wish to? You will not be, you will be alright with my worship sessions.
You sleep. Not too loud.
That is good to hear. I am told that I am quite boisterous in my worship.
By all means, and if the worship might be a little bit too loud, for the lack of a better word, we can always try to put some felt between the walls, just making sure it's a little bit dampened for the sound, so do not worry, no one's going to judge you.
That is very good to hear. I would certainly hope they would not.
By all means.
That would be terrible for my missionary work.
I can understand that, but I'm pretty sure if anybody has a problem with that, with your ways of praying, I'm sure Miss Mew would have some words to say about it herself. And as soon as she speaks up, well, let's just say I'm right behind her, so I want to make sure that no one fucks around with that.
That is very good to know.
And come closer so I can sign it up. It should be around you. We can make a daily fee or a weekly fee, or depending on how long you plan to stay, a monthly even. Each one with a discount, of course, and all of them include breakfast and dinner.
That would be
You can also freely use the baiting area. Dear, come close.
Marcos, good to have you, lad. Can we get you anything?
He works here. I don't think he needs it.
What were the room
I'm just gonna-
prices again? Just for sure, just to be sure, what were the room prices? I didn't want to say the wrong number. You remember how much they cost?
We had 5, but currently these 2 lovely ladies are gonna be signing up, so we're gonna be down to 3 rooms available currently.
How much?
I think, so you said you wanted to share a room,
It
correct?
depends on daily, monthly, and weekly or
we also
monthly.
have another
You
of
can
those
just
with
say
us who
that
may
we
wish to stay
can
as
sort it out
independent.
after they decide.
Oh, right, okay. Then yeah, for now it's 3. Of course, if you all 3 bunk up together, it's a different story and it's 4, but for now go with 3
2
Marcos.
rooms. But I told them that they have to come here to actually sign up by the end of the day. Otherwise, you can sign other people up.
She did seem quite
Maybe.
busy, so it seems like the perfect match.
Are you gonna be rooming together or separately? I did not catch it.
We should be fine
They'd be
together
doing
then.
that together.
Oh, then we have oh wonderful. Then we're back to 4 rooms. And we have 1 more. Oh, great.
Well, they say you had your friend who was potentially wanting to mayhaps have their own room, but until then, for now, let's just 3's fine.
Yes, another. That came with our caravan has
No,
been
the
looking
rooms
for
are
work.
plenty. The rooms are plenty. We can just swap out the couple beds to 3 individual beds to occupy less space.
We can see what he wishes to do.
I can show you to the room right now so you can have an idea where to keep your belongings and such.
Thank you.
Feel free to do so.
There's anyone that comes in, darling. Alright, just inform them that I'll be back in a second.
All good, lads.
Bang, have you seen Amaris and Violet?
No.
These are the rooms available. Currently, all of them are free. So you can just pick one where you would like.
Oh, wonderful.
The last door goes to the balcony outside. The one right in front.
Ah. Do you think that one is all right? Having a nice view for cloud gazing?
Oh, there is not a room, it's just a balcony that you can. Actually, I'll show you. It's more of an emergency exit in case anything happens.
Oh, I see. Well, to be fair, I could sleep here.
Yes, but the room's next to it. Yes, but the rooms next to it are the ones that you can see the balcony, so.
That would be wonderful.
It will be this room with the access to the balcony.
Is this all right with you?
Good.
Like I said, we can swap out the couple's bed to individual beds. And here there's a bathing and dressing area. We provide cold water in the morning for washing, and hot water is only provided during the night for beds.
Of course. Oh, is there a place for laundering? I've gotten quite a bit of dirt from my rest.
Yes, there is. You can choose to do it yourself, or you can pay an extra fee and the employees will wash it. You just have to tell one of them, but if you would like to have it cleaned by tomorrow, I can have one of my helpers to do so. We have some basic clothes it's very basic. There's a female pajama and a male one, but it's one size, so you'll have to see if it fits on you, if you did not bring any more clothes.
That should be fine. I did bring another. I wanted to make sure I did not get it damaged too much and not have anything, especially on such a long caravan.
Of course. But this room suffice.
This should be quite fine. What do you think, Siri?
Room good. Ceiling high.
Yes, that is very important.
We have quite the tall people around here, so we always make sure that the buildings have high ceilings.
That is very good.
As you've seen from my lover, he's an ogre himself, so since he built this, I think he built it so he could walk into the rooms without bumping his head.
I would certainly hope so. He seems very nice.
Yeah. Bing is lovely. He has been the town's blacksmith for as long as I remember, and he's always very kind. However, he's in a bit of an emotional turmoil, so if he snaps, please forgive him. His daughter is missing currently.
He mad about purple hair man.
Yes, we did hear that earlier.
It's a long story. We had issues with the cult leader. It's public knowledge, so it should be okay to tell you all. We assumed he was dead, but it seems that even the dead sometimes rises again.
One of those, I see. Very sad to hear that. Hopefully things get better and his daughter can be found.
We'll see. The guild is looking into it, and the town's guards are also always keeping watch. As much as they can. With the extra help, I'm sure you'll be safer now. You could count on your fingers how many guards we used to have, and now we have plenty. So that is a very good deal.
Yes, they seem quite attentive. Perhaps a bit
What
overworking.
more?
Hopefully I can help with that.
Yes. The captain of the guards, he's a bit of a dividing figure. The guild and the guards butt heads very often, so the captain often argues with the guild, but I can assure you that he often have the best interest of the people in mind. So if there's anything that you wish for him to help, he will do so.
He does seem to be that sort of person, at least from what we learned of him when he met us at the gate. Hopefully they're
Justin for mayor and captain.
Yes, that one
But he is a bit of a divisive figure.
Well, hopefully they can work things out amongst themselves.
We're all adults here. I'm sure we can. That is the last thing we need is more conflict, especially in times like this.
Precisely.
I'll have the beds ready for you in the night so you can sleep with your two companions.
Thank you
Who
very
is
much.
the third one?
He was wandering around. His name is Damien. He's another of our kind.
I see. I'll have you written down.
He wears the
blindfold.
The blindfold, yes.
Oh, black hair. I think I saw him. Then yes, then I know who it is. I'll note it down. I'll inform him that he's on the balcony. I'll give you the keys. Come on.
Thank you.
Be careful.
I
Might
will
be some
knock
privacy in that
before
sense.
I enter.
By all means, feel
All
free to.
right.
I believe. Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Also, dear,
Good news. They're all gonna be rooming together, so we have 4 rooms available.
Okay, that's good.
You're very jumpy.
Lord,
I'm sorry. I'm very on edge right now. You must be Miss Muir.
It's alright, dear.
Hello,
I'm Miss Mir, yes. I am the Inn and Tavern owner. It is nice to meet you. I'm assuming rooming is needed.
Oh, hello there.
I have actually just given some gold for
Hopefully you're
the
enjoying
room
this
for the
town
next
as much
couple
as
days,
we
if
are.
possible.
Of course. Well, all the rooms are available except the one close to the balcony. Up to you, the rest you can choose. I can show you where now if you wish.
Please, I'd appreciate it. I need to have a talk with them.
I'll get to you in a
staff
sec.
here.
I'm with
then you
Astrid,
come
actually.
along.
Yes.
Come along. Are you gonna be rooming together, or are you gonna be staying with the guards?
No,
No,
Having a private
nothing
talk.
like that.
Oh, I see. Very well. Then come along. It's just that a lot of people are rooming together. Sorry for assuming. If you would like to drink, order, or food, go ahead. My employee is quite shy, but he's very dedicated.
Of course.
No, see, Atman. Oh, hey.
One moment.
Is it?
Anything you would like? Any of you? I can get you.
Did you wish for anything, Siri?
Okay. Me, not me.
By all means.
Just taking in the atmosphere at the moment. It is quite nice.
Feel free to, by all means, if it needs be. I know your ways. If you need to if you take a nap or anything, feel free to do so.
Of course.
If sleep, me protect.
By all
It's very
means.
appreciated.
I don't think you need to worry about protection. Everybody here is making sure that if she does turn on going for a rest, pretty sure we're going to protect each other, so do not worry.
Indeed. So that means you can rest yourself, Siri. That is very important after all.
Resting now. Feet hurt.
Indeed.
Understandable. Well, still, saying you've travelled for a while, where's your journey been taking you guys? Any sort of specific places you might have visited? Or perhaps anything sort of adventuring tales you might want to tell? I'm always interested.
I suppose I am not much of an adventurer myself. It's a bit more difficult.
Well, I mean, even as missionary, you have a lot of stories to tell, potential things that might be of
There's
any
certainly
sort
plenty.
of ideas you might have, or stories you've seen.
There are at least plenty of people I've noticed that are very much in need of Our Lady's
I'm
love.
going outside to warn the people that try to
They call
reserve a
them
room that we open now.
workaholics.
Alright?
They are the ones who mostly tell me their stories, but they tend to end in frustration somehow.
Come on, little.
So I tried to at least provide some
Oh, yeah,
semblance of
no.
worship for them along our travels, until we met with the caravan that allowed us to
Believe
join
me, frustration is a good way to describe. Frustrated is a good way to describe a lot of people here, but it's also more to the people that we've interacted with in the past. I guess you came, currently you kind of came into Leafside at a more pivotal point. We had a couple people, if you've already seen them, were quite injured on their way back after dealing with certain individuals who have crossed us in the past. They
Yes, of
are
course.
still at large, but for the time being, we've readjusted to certain things, and we are planning on moving forward with a couple of inventions of ours. Just do not worry. You will not be in danger while you stay here. You will still be guarded, and by all means, if you ever feel yourself unsafe, you're always free to leave. We're not keeping you here in any shape or form.
Yes, of course. Those who do such things tend to be the ones in most need of rest, so I go where I am needed.
Believe me, my partner has told me enough times that I need to
Welcome to
fucking
my
rest, so...
humble building. We serve drinks and food, and the rooms are upstairs. We have daily, weekly, and monthly fees, each one with a discount, depending how long you plan to stay in the room. Are you gonna be rooming alone?
Yes.
Please write it down and choose which one you would prefer.
Box.
She'll select number 4. She'll place money for a week.
There you go. I'll show you to the room and allow you to pick it right now, and give you a basic rundown of necessities here.
I appreciate it.
Find the best spots to rest. Yep, absolutely.
Of course.
Already found a couple.
Please don't mind, ma'am.
Find the spots that make people question how that's true.
Oh, love. Really, a
Yes,
lot
dear.
of people
Find the
want
best
to
spots and the
talk
worst
to
spots.
you. So if people come in looking for you, be ready for that.
I'm aware, fair enough. If that's the case, then I leave your work to yours and I'll return to mine, okay?
Alright, dear. Love you.
Alright. Love you too, dear. I'm pretty sure we'll figure things out. Alright. By all means, ma'am.
Remember to take deep breaths, darling. You're always very needed here.
I mean, I'm not trying to fall over. I mean, who else is going to pick me up? I'm probably the heaviest guy in fucking town.
That is true, darling.
Most are not trying to fall over, but they end up
I
working
lost you
themselves
there,
until
Troy.
they do.
Town that could probably pick him up
So do
with some
take care. Have a
effort.
restful day.
Hopefully.
Thank you so much, lass. By all means, you as well, in case we do not see each other until the night.
Indeed.
People want thing.
Apparently so. Do you have things you wish to do while you are here, Siri?
See people ask what are. Oh, that's like help. Find potion man.
Oh. Oh, that is true. We did find them.
Hey. I was looking about getting a room.
If we're gonna go with steel, probably run you. Depends what you want. Full plate, half mail, chain mail. What specifically? Any like full on heavy armor?
Yeah,
Full plate top to bottom. Oh, you're gonna. Right. I mean, unless you got a little bit of coin on the side, it's probably gonna run you at
I'm gonna earn it. That's something to work toward.
Let us take a look around, shall we?
If that's the case, I might need to take a step back and go through my measurements as well as my calculations for how much material we have.
She can't read when her eyes are closed, so I'm not reading anything.
But I feel like
I have to remind myself that I can't read.
know what to do the best.
is that ship?
Is there a reason why we're standing here? Just.
No, I'm just standing here because I wanted to change the scenery.
I mean, I'm making sure that if there is one, that.
I mean, I could always go back in and grab a wooden weapon and just start practicing.
God, fuck, I don't remember your name.
I'm not the problem with it. I was more.
Yo, Rabbit Girl Guard.
Sesta.
Yes.
Oh,
I can't remember your name.
First, I don't know if you noticed, but the inn is open as of currently, I think.
Oh, yes. We just received a room from the innkeeper. There are plenty available if you wish one as well. Or if you wish to join us.
Get sorted out.
I'll see. And, what are these?
You got my vote. Okay.
The creatures that have been following you.
Oh.
Did you not notice them?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I did not realize that they were following me. I did see one in the inn. Hello there.
You're a station eventually in the future.
We'll figure it out when.
They are quite adorable,
Also,
are they not?
I guess, don't really know what they are, though. Are we able to enter and leave the guild as we please? I'm not sure if we can. So, I know we went in there once, but I'm not sure if we're still allowed to go in and out.
I believe, so long as the doors are open, it seems that they allow food for people, so that is the case. It should be fine. I'm certain that someone will let us know if that is not the case.
I guess.
They are quite friendly here.
Do you know where, Sari went?
She was actually wandering around. We just left the inn together. She was looking for, I believe, one of the potion makers. So she is running around.
Were they not in their shop?
A couple of them have been wandering around. Apparently, also, at least the one that I met, they simply use the building and is not their shop. Apparently, it is open to all alchemists.
Oh.
The tools are available.
Well, I guess that's a good thing for you.
Yes, it is
Find
quite
a job
nice.
somewhere.
Oh, were you not?
Every time I tried speaking to the cafe owner, she disappeared. She did say that she did need help, though, so I'm hoping that if I'm able to catch her again, I'll be able to figure out what kind.
I am certain you will be able to do so.
Thank you. I'm going to go check out the inn now.
Of course.
See if I can find a room that I like. I'll see you around.
Certainly. Where's the crackling coming from? I'm trying to figure that out. I have no idea. I'm just gonna wander around and get a feel for the places for a little bit while I can.
So glad I brought my fucking water skin with me.
I could, taking time to rest. That is very important.
Do you know about all the surrounding environment out there?
No, I've just arrived from the other side, actually. I was taking a look.
We were shown around. There is a waterfall,
around partway through, you'll see a big landslide. Don't go too close to that. Don't want it to fall any more on you or
Yes, of
anywhere
course.
else. And there is a, not really a cave, but a entrance on the right side of the path, right around that corner that goes to the Vale. Do you know what the Vale is?
I do not.
Old forests, creatures in it. Don't get too close to it.
Do you know of those small creatures that are going around town? I had not seen one before. They are quite adorable.
What kind of small creature?
Very fluffy.
I think I heard someone say they're like dust things. I don't know. But they can come in all forms, apparently.
They're called dust bunnies.
Dust
There we go.
bunnies. That is quite adorable.
They're... Yeah, I don't know that they really exist elsewhere. Wolfric brought a bunch of them with him at one point from somewhere or another. They eat dust and dirt and random
glass,
stuff, and
apparently.
Oh,
They
that
can
would
eat
explain
glass,
why they
yeah.
were following me then, most probably. I got pulled down
Yeah,
into
they,
the earth quite a bit when I was resting and worshipping once. The ground is quite soft. I probably still have a bit of dirt on me. Hello there.
probably something to look
Hello.
into. They explode into dust, so if you're not partial to that, don't step on them. Don't make them angry. Don't scare them.
I certainly have no intention of doing any of that. That is not very restful. Oh, there they are.
Hi.
Hello.
You're one of our newcomers, right?
Yes.
Ah.
Hi, I'm Ginny.
Jasmine, tis a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Jasmine.
Another newcomer there. Seems we have something in common already. Miss Jasmine. Sesta Sonhar. A pleasure.
Yes. Pleasure indeed.
Could they just... Oh god, could they explode into dust fire?
Dust fire?
Hopefully not.
You know, like when there's like enough dust in an area it could catch on fire?
What?
Just do be careful if that is the case.
It's kind of like with grain.
I don't know anything about
I think
that.
it's a more specific kind, but...
My dress, considering the...
Usually when something is sometimes dusty enough it can... and concentrated enough it can... up into flames. Are you able to explode?
Huh?
Quite a welcoming place.
So what brings you to Leafside?
I suppose you could call me a missionary. I'm here to
That's what I've heard.
teach
Now
the
you
good
can
word of Our
explode.
Lady of Sloth.
Interesting. No, I take that back. It has been some
Don't take
time.
the lantern too far.
I've heard whisperings of people like you.
It's
been far and few between.
I don't think you're going to be seeing it back anytime
My
soon.
guess is in the Tifleo. It seems that there are
Nothing
many
bad,
other
mind
kinds
you,
of
it's just
town.
interesting.
And it just being right
You-
next to
you
us.
shall learn much.
Yeah. Oh. I'm the best I can be right now.
Well then, I'm curious.
What? Sorry, say again?
Do you know what these things are? You seem familiar with them.
Dust
Yes.
bunnies, they collect
Well.
dust and particles and sand. And glass, apparently.
It's not often I get to hear
so watch
something
out for
like
glass
that.
ones, they can...
Well, perhaps depending on how long you intend on staying, you may learn
I
more.
have no fucking idea. This is my
I
first
do
day.
intend to at least bring the good word and several times for worship for everyone here. It seems that many of them are in need of much rejuvenation.
Yes, all the way from Bargast.
I could see that. I plan to be here for a time. I don't know how long I'll be staying. It's... well... trying to track down a few things.
From what I've heard, there at least is
Jumped pretty high there.
quite a bit of information that can be found here. So long as you can find the right person and they're not too busy, which again I hope to at least remedy that part.
As do I, actually.
Really?
I'm more so curious about the recent going-ons. I've heard a few things, but most of it was partial in its explanation.
Yeah, something about a cult leader.
I can tell you as
or-
much as I know, but that's not a lot.
Hmm.
to the both of you.
Yes,
Hello.
well, day to you as well.
Doing running patrols? He's getting his exercise now.
It just means the rest shall be glorious later.
With sore legs, no doubt.
That is why our lady
most of us are
provides.
sore after coming from Bargast.
So, you said that you could potentially answer some questions then.
Maybe some, but I don't know a whole lot. As I just came in today, as most of you.
Well, I heard the goings-ons of some person named Elk. Another place in Suna having some issues. Anything else happening recently?
There is apparently a lot that has happened to this place that we were informed of. I can tell you a little bit on the Elk stuff. Elk was apparently a mind mage who was able to take control of the minds of a whole town and sent the innocent population mind controlled at this town, attacked it, lots of people died, and they apparently almost killed him, but didn't kill him. They thought he was dead, though. They found traces of him in Suna or something like that, I don't know, and confronted him there, and now they've come back injured.
It was like Marilu or something like that. I believe that's what they said was.
Something like that. I don't fully know. As for other going-ons in the town, you might have seen the wrecked ship out in port. Apparently that was exploded a couple weeks back, with most likely malicious intent. As there was a person in the boat, and most of the dock was destroyed along with it. There's apparently a lot of explosions happen in the city.
So I've heard.
Yes. Yes. There has been cultists, apparently. So, yes. So watch out for anyone who matches the description of a cultist, I guess, but...
What is the description of a cultist?
I don't know. Fucking... hooded, big robes, stereotype, stuff like that.
That's definitely stereotyping, to say the least. A cultist could hide in plain sight.
That's just kind of what we've been informed.
They give us missionaries a bad
That's
name. I hope
mostly
they do not come
it from what
around
I've
here.
known. That's mostly what I know. There's definitely a lot more that people can tell you. Probably a bit more on the tax that has been on this town, or anything of the like. Oh, there was one more. There is a entrance to the Vale right around that corner, and there has been only one instance of creatures coming out of the veil and attacking the town, apparently because someone was stupid enough to bring a cub of one of those creatures into town.
Oh, that's what that led to that. Okay, I heard about that.
Mhm. Oh, also, the person that just walked by reminded me. There are tents out in and around the town. Probably don't mess with them, as they are others' people property.
Of course.
I figured as much. I saw a few of them while I was wandering out there.
I am also told that there may be some tension, at least at the moment, given that apparently a prisoner that they had was executed by a member of the guild.
Yes. They're right now in a cell, and I believe are waiting upon what the guard/guild will do.
I am told that the guard here, at least the guard captain in the guild, do not see eye to eye very easily yet.
That's... We have a temporary, I believe, a temporary guard captain as the other one up and left. Same with, apparently, the mayor. Well, the mayor... I believe I was told he disappeared, but I don't fully know what the fuck happened there, why a mayor would just disappear.
Sounds like a strange coincidence for two heads of the town to just suddenly up and disappear.
Yes.
Yes.
Though I am at least glad to see that the guards here are still banded together. Everyone seems to be trusting still. Very open and welcoming to us.
Well,
Indeed.
We're gonna be trying to be. Just don't do any crimes and we won't do anything to you.
Luckily, you do not have to worry about that. It would be against my nature and against my lady to do such.
Of course.
Out of curiosity, any spirit activity recently?
I have no idea. We've just been told to talk to the head of the guard in case we hear voices out there. So apparently there's a little bit of paranormal activity, but
so I just
we
know
don't
Sirius,
have
well done.
any idea what the fuck
Sesta
it
is Portuguese for
voices.
nap. It's the Portuguese version of siesta.
I see.
And Sonhar is to dream, or dream.
For anything more paranormal or more than regular human, I would suggest going to the
I also
guild.
wanted it to be a wordplay on
or
sister, like a nun.
A guard captain. Because they're the most equipped.
I see.
There's much burden put on the shoulders of one in those positions.
Well, that's why a lot of us came in from Barghast to relieve a little bit of the burden, and specifically for the pay. Mostly for the pay.
Well, if one
Well,
can
at least
lead to
you're
the
honest
other, I
about
consider
it.
that a blessing. As long as you do not all overwork yourselves in the process. It is better to lighten the load for all. Allow more chances for
It's been fine so far. I mean, I'm seeing it just sitting at the gate for now, so eventually, hopefully, Roderick will take my place, but don't know when that will be.
Hopefully soon enough. And in the meanwhile, you can cloud gaze for a while. It is a form of worship after all. Just the little things that help.
Maybe.
And it seems that you have a nice neighbor over there.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a good look at it. I can't tell what it is. Kind of just stands there.
What, the creature inside the pen?
I assumed it was a sheep.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's a sheep.
But it has kind of like a hound nose.
I see what you mean. But it does look like it was recently trimmed, so maybe that might be why.
True.
To be able to rest on the pelt of something so fluffy.
Oh god, wait. I don't even know. I have to check out the fucking bedding situation.
Oh, do they not give you proper
Speaking
beds?
of building.
Well, it's not a big place. There's the underground, but from what I looked, there might not be enough beds for everyone, but I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully there are.
Well, if not, I have been told that there are at least a few more rooms left at the inn.
Well, you might want to hurry. I think there might be only one left last I was there.
Really? That was quite fast.
There were 3 when I went and claimed one. So there's probably only 2,
How many people
and it
has
looks like
come in
there's another
today?
to come in.
What has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people? 6 new people have come in who aren't guard, so I can only assume that they're getting a lot of people vying for room.
Most possibly. Sarah and I decided to stay together since we assumed that people may need more room. That and we do not mind each other.
That's good.
At least she does not mind my form of worship, which is quite good.
Always helpful.
Indeed.
Where the fuck is this man?
Is there a way to...
He's never coming back.
What does he look like? How can I find him?
Pretty much same armor as me, but purple. This purple trim.
Unfortunately, color does not help me. I do not see it.
Then
I might be able to help.
It's
you said
fine,
purple
it's
trim,
fine.
yes?
Yes, but there's, I think, 2 or 3 people who also has purple trim, so might as well not bother with it.
We can certainly
And what is
help.
his name?
Yes, name's...
Roderick.
Roderick.
Roderick? Very well, I'll keep my
And
eyes
you are
open for
again?
you.
Kelton. Kelton Hart.
Sesta. A pleasure again. We can see if we can find Roderick.
Indeed.
It is good to see that even all the new folk that have come in are quite nice. Though I at least knew him from the caravan.
So you came by caravan then?
That's right. Their group actually allowed myself and the 2 others that passed by to allow us to join them.
Always nice to have company on travel.
Indeed, and safety in numbers, obviously.
Take me here.
It's been a while since I've actually traveled with company. Quite some time, actually, now that I think about it.
It's quite good. Oh.
Can be.
Excuse me.
All depends on who you're traveling with.
Yes.
Do you know where I may be able to find Roderick?
I'm not familiar with all the names here. Physical description.
One wearing such suits as yourself, but purple accents. One of them. I cannot see colors, so.
Probably in the guardhouse.
I will look there then.
Oh.
Thank you.
Are you colorblind?
Yes, my dark senses are much better than being in the light, so. Oh,
Oh, there he is.
Blacksmith.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna help this lady real quick and see if this. That one?
Potentially. Excuse me.
What?
Do you happen to be Roderick?
Who?
I am looking for Roderick.
Not Roderick. Is he a guard?
Yes, perhaps one in
Apparently,
purple.
he has purple accent.
Yes.
Oh, the other one. I don't know where he went.
He'll help you now,
Which
so I
other
can
one?
go help this one.
They're looking for Roderick.
Alright.
The other one that's dressed in purple.
He was already told.
Oh, he was?
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did Jasmine find him?
It was the guard that was over there. I was looking for him, right?
Oh, yes, the one sitting at the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
No, I'm pretty sure he's over there now.
That is good to hear. Thank you.
Well, any fire starts since we left?
Wolf's is in there, and then both. Give me a minute.
Oh, you find invisible man.
There's two private conversations going on within the barracks. One's within the quarters, one's in the cells. Trying to remember names. It was Eggman.
Well, again, perhaps an invisible person is difficult to find.
Look, I'm bad with names. Still trying to get used to everyone around here.
Was with
Edmund,
Moth Lady. That's all.
One of the other newcomers and I were speaking with one of the guards from our caravan. He was in need of someone to replace him, so we were looking for him. But luckily, it seems that he's already been found.
Do you mind if I called you Whisper, or would you like me to call
I
you?
cannot even fathom what that's going to do.
Alright, I got the wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow?
Now we're gonna be moving sediment.
Ah, I see.
Find who you're looking
So
for.
hard.
Oh, okay. Well,
If I don't earn my pay.
Well, yes, of course, but it's always good to take time for rest. Otherwise, you cannot do the rest of your work properly.
would you prefer Rona, or would you prefer?
I can rest tonight.
Whichever.
Please do that.
Had a few hours of daylight left.
Alright.
Did you find who you're looking for?
I believe so. At least it seems as if they were going to replace. I did not see them myself, though.
Alright, well, let's go.
Bing, could I have a chat with you?
I decided to go, but I
Austin, what can I do for you?
Help with invisible man nature.
Of course.
We are not sure to what extent, and that's the thing. So we would like for you to grab some mannequins.
Can you ask next time?
You did indeed solve the mystery.
If they were doing it from the bottom to the top, I was about to say they're digging their own deaths, their own graves. Sorry.
Good, you did find it.
Good morrow. Thank you.
Hello there. Of course. Well, hopefully you
Are
both
you
doing
alright?
well. Oh yes, I had been one to try to help find you for him. I just wanted to make sure that you were found.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
My good buddy has been found. Right, Roderick? Yes. And now I can regale you with the tales of me talking to a dust bunny and then it stealing all the dust from my boots. But then it's
They're
a fun
useful
time. Let me pet it.
creatures. I believe two are following me because the
They're-
earth wanted me to rest there.
Oh, I should have asked one of them to do that for me. Still have a little bit of sand.
Well, perhaps one of them will find
Well,
you.
I mean, they were just by the other gate, all the way at the end of town. Maybe.
One can see.
Not a lot of sand, so.
So long as you don't have a rock in your boot.
What do you mean?
Penguins.
Slippery. Yeah.
Dive in water.
Yeah, they like
can
being
swim
on
really
ice.
well.
Yeah, they
I
tend
wish that I
to
could swim like
surf
that.
on their belly. They go really fast.
Here's day this woman sleep. Sometimes it's how many days does this woman sleep? So I need to figure something out. I need to figure out whether... Need to keep an eye out for when MMR starts because I need to swap over.
Get up, honey.
Alright. I got the thing up so I can see the ping when it comes out. Oh, one of them. Oh, hello again.
Nope, there we go. Everything seems to be fine. I'm
Do you like the
getting my,
flowers?
My old armor sent and properly prepared for you to start repairing it.
I am told that you're kind like sand and dust, right? Well, I am told that there is a guard over at the other gate down there that has plenty of sand and dust on his shoes that you might like.
Alright. Thank you, Bing. Oh, I hope the dust bunnies are not bothering you. Good little things. They're the best thing about the Wardens, but...
Not at all. I am told that at least some of the guards at the gate there may have something that they like.
I see. Fair enough.
You sound
Could I talk with you? Oh, yes, I am a bit tired. Just over here. Okay, just over there, actually. Oh, goodness. Right. Have you seen the Biskin with, well, I guess you who haven't seen any. How do I explain it? How do you see? Did you see? Well, I guess you must see in some way, yeah.
I can see things, yes. I cannot read, at least when my eyes are closed, but...
Right.
I do not see
Have you
colors,
met
though, so
Ginny?
I cannot, tell you that.
Right. She is a Biskin, small, very fast. Mouse Chila.
Oh, you
She
said her name was Ginny, correct?
Ginny, yes.
I believe I saw her over on the bench across the way.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Well, I would like for you to be discreet about this, but she's been going through a lot, and you mentioned that you can make people, perhaps relax or something like that.
If they wish to.
Right,
One
of course.
must be able to accept the
Well,
Lady of Sloth first, before she can provide her aid.
oh, I see. Is there nothing that you can do before anyone pledges allegiance to a deity?
Well, I do make some sleep aids, so if she needs help sleeping, I can offer them, but whether she accepts it or not would be up to her.
I see. No, well, of course. I'm not asking for you to, do anything to her that she doesn't wish to. It's just, if you have the time, uh, and you see her that she's alone or something, if you could approach her and, talk a bit with her and offer her these sleeping aids and stuff. I don't know, perhaps some words of encouragement. And,
I would be glad to.
leave me. Don't just mention that, I suggested this, I talked with her about you, but I just want to make sure that she at least hears you out and perhaps gets help if she needs it.
Of course. I will certainly try. I'm glad that you are looking
All right.
after
Well,
people
thank you
well.
very much. Yes, it's my job, partly.
Certainly. But do be sure to take care of yourself as well. All right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Speaking of my job.
So is she patient in giving us gave us his option, I suppose.
Oh, of course, it's right when I noticed the ping for the lobby. Shit, I gotta switch.
You're not willing to. You're not willing to. I understand that. I do not wish to push such things onto you. All I'm saying is that if you want to fight, I'll try my best to give you more than just simple weapons in the future. In the end, I'm trying to get my fucking daughter back. I'm not letting that bastard take more.
It's been one of those days.
It's always one of those days.
God, ain't that the truth?
If that is the case, then it should be one's purpose to make time for rest in those situations. So it is good you're sitting and being with those you care about.
In times like these are the only people I really have at this anymore, it seems.
It's a good place for
Guess that's
seeing
why
the
it hurts
clouds.
all the more.
Yeah.
Sometimes
The
you can
rest
find
you have to be able
answers.
to put things aside. How do you do that?
Especially when it's the people who you hold so close.
Well, I would like to think that the ones that you would hold close would also wish to make sure that you are not pushing yourself too far, stretching yourself thin. Giving time for yourself also gives honor to them. The more you're rested, the more you will be ready to help.
You okay?
Yeah, right. You're right. It feels like you don't really win either way.
You sure?
When you're active, you're denying yourself needed rest. Granted, this is true. But inactivity just...
You okay, or
it's
are
like
you
needles.
just laying on the ground?
I'm
It's
not
needles
great
telling
with
you you
words,
should be doing something.
but you know.
It's important to find that balance, yes.
I think they're just laying on the
You
ground.
said it. It's gonna be okay.
Nice.
But also important to understand when you are about to lie down on those needles, that you can reach out and move them to the side first.
It's so easier said than done, but
That get treated.
I see where you're coming from.
Perhaps. But
Sorry.
no, it is fine.
Cleaned up at least.
As Our Lady says, if you burden yourself down too far with the weight of everything, nothing gets done. So it is all right to push things back in your mind or off to the
I can't
side.
do much at this point.
Just
I
for a
don't
few
know
moments
when
at a
you got it,
time.
but
Ease that burden.
just hope it's not
Some may call it
infected.
apathy, but for others it's a lifeline.
I mean, it's about a week. It's
Your mind is as
Probably
important, your soul,
dealing with it.
as your body.
If it was.
So you must take care of it, even if that means
it's fine.
moving some things away that you may not wish to, at least
Hopefully.
for a moment. And then you can find those moments of peace and help yourself.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
It's been 10 minutes yet.
Yes. But in any of those moments, whenever you do need help, there are ways. And there are those who you may reach out to. I know I may be new to this town, but I offer my services as such. I create sleep aids, and my magic helps those who wish to rest.
Then we open it.
So if you ever feel the need, do
I
feel
know
free to
somebody
reach
who I
out.
think could use sleep aids.
Una famosa.
I think a lot of people here.
Well, one person mainly is standing right next to you.
If that is the case, let's hold out a vial.
Keeping him
Hmm?
in my mind for another day.
She's providing you with
If
something
you
to
ever
help you
wish for
sleep.
something that will help you sleep, I
I mean, I
focus
can
in
sleep.
aids
It's
on
about staying awake. That's my problem.
Hope you're all right.
Oh.
I'm gonna go help them with an experiment.
Soon I'll be doing those.
I'm
so
surprised I
might
haven't
need you as
conked
well.
out today.
Okay.
Anyway, if either of you
If you
need,
care.
do feel free.
I'll be around.
Actually,
These are to sleep?
Hold on a
Yes,
second. She
just a
takes
basic
them.
herbalist sleep aid.
Hold on a
Hopefully
moment.
they will help you find some rest.
You.
Thank you.
You just became somebody incredibly important to something I'm trying to do.
Well, I am certainly happy to help. That is why I am here. Aid those any who need rest and recuperation.
It's. Would you care to come discuss business briefly for a moment?
I can certainly do that.
Apologize, Jasmine. I know you just got here, and I don't want to take
No, it's quite
everybody away,
alright.
but I'll give you the brief scenario. I know you're new, but it's something. Here, come on. I'll tell you when we get over there. Arvis, you might want to come with us too. Yep. Well, rest if you can't, or if you're not comfy. But
No, I'll
This
come
is
on.
most important.
God, I don't know why I didn't think about this. Okay. Okay, please forgive me. Can you remind me of your name one more time? I'm very sorry.
It is perfectly fine. I am Sesta. Sesta Sonhar.
Sesta? Okay. You'll have to forgive me if I have to ask you 8 more times. My brain is smooth like the stone here, so I
completely
just forget
understand.
things a lot.
It takes me a while until
Okay.
Our Lady gives me peace in my mind to remember things.
Recently, we've had a friend who's been taken from us. Somebody who's been forced to do things against their will and hurt the people they care about. Something that I know, as somebody who's been somewhat close for them for a while, that they wouldn't do willingly. We're trying to bring them home, but we're worried that in the state they're going to be in, they're going to be extremely aggressive. Is there any way... I'm an alchemist by trade. Let me specify that as well. I'm an alchemist, healer, hunter, tracker, stuff like that. I deal with all things alchemical. You, being someone who seems very invested in sleeping and resting, I may have need of some of your wares to create something to help them if we were to meet them again, put them to sleep.
I am certainly happy to provide for that if, well, I take the most care in making sure that those who, well, accept Our Lady are doing so willingly, but if this is such a case where their mind is not their own currently, I am willing to help. If they would be willing otherwise.
If it's any comfort, I am 90% sure that if we were to ask them if they'd rather lash and try to kill us, or go to sleep so we can at least bring them somewhere to where we can help them, they'd choose the latter. I apologize if it's against your vows or what you might have, but...
If I can provide rest in some way, that is all my lady asks of me.
There's a person who's been just extremely horrible for the town. They've brought nothing but pain and sadness to a lot of people here, and now he's done it again. By his machinations, he's turned the person I've mentioned against us, and nearly got a bunch of good people killed. One of them's in a coma. I care about this person who's been taken, and they are a good person. In fact, they're the head of the medical department.
I see.
Here's my request. I need a very, very, very potent aid from you so that I can aerosolize it, turn it into a gas. I plan to use that concentration on them.
I believe I understand. I will have to think on it, find enlightenment. I shall rest on that then, and begin work later.
Do what you must, but just remember that this may need to be one of the most potent creations that you've had to make, as the person is, from the way I'm understanding it, no longer just like us. They're like a bestial creature.
Dealing with a form of lycanthropy.
I believe I heard something of this, but not much.
Yeah.
But I understand. I will pray and find my answer for you.
If it's any comfort, your efforts will not go in vain, and I would pay out of pocket to help compensate you and your efforts. I've made a little bit of money from a job that we went on a little while ago when we were looking for a friend who was taken from us, so if I can at least provide you with some gold to help, consider it a donation to you and your church.
I am certainly glad to help, and I am at least told that the alchemy building here is welcoming to all who wish to use it.
Yes, it's normally Miss Cassandra's from what I understand, but if there are individuals there who are savvy with alchemy, just be careful. Let's sort of be mindful.
Of course. Then I shall retire soon and start looking into that. But I realize I heard that
Do you have
one of the ones of the guild is in a coma.
Yes.
I believe I mentioned to one, but my magic in particular is most potent in helping those to recover naturally or with healing, especially better when they are asleep or unconscious. So if anything more is needed for that, I am certainly willing, but I understand that there are plenty of healers here. And that
would you mind, actually? At this point, the biggest concern is that I know you're new, but I'm gonna put it to you like this. I don't want to doomsay or say things that haven't fully come to fruition yet, but right now we could be poised to have somebody very awful pointing a knife at the entire world. And I don't mean that in like a rhetorical or over-exaggerated sense. This guy is a horrible person, and he currently has a vital trading artery of Suna.
I see.
So, all I ask is that you're here to help.
Certainly. I would come here for no other reason.
If you wouldn't mind I can show you where they're staying if you don't mind. But then you, I need to talk to you about another chemical I was considering using.
Yeah. Very well.
Follow me, please. Sorry, my head.
I'm just gonna follow because
Hi, I've been looking for you.
It's more difficult trying to find
Hi,
me.
give me one
I
moment, I'm just
have
going- Oh, what's up?
so much.
It's nice to find more of Our Lady
Okay.
here.
Could you provide me
apologies,
one
Sesta.
second?
Yes,
This wonderful
take your
woman
time.
Here,
Oh,
this woman
I've
is
seen
really
Behavior,
something help. What?
research for Mary,
Ah.
and obviously another of Lady Sloth's
Yeah.
descendants.
For a second there, I thought
Yes, wonderful
on the
to
very
meet you.
back there
I
was
come over
Hayseed.
church back into Toya.
I didn't realize that.
Kind of looks like him from a distance, you know?
What?
I mean, we all found
I
out
don't wanna know.
different walks of life. So my family went more into sciences.
Well, I'll let
Holy
you
shit,
finish
okay.
things off,
There are many
but
walks of life
I've
for all
made
of us.
Where are you going to be? Where
a
are you going to be?
breakthrough.
Hopefully I can bring a bit of home to you.
I'll go where you go.
Okay, we're going to the med bay real quick. This is a woman whose entire
I've got to be
expertise is
honest, I've
around
never
helping
been
people
home before.
either sleep or while they're sleeping.
I was born out of Toya.
I'm going to have her
Oh, I
help
see.
Flora.
Do not worry, I was almost that way as well. But you are always welcome there.
So you're gonna come with me, and then I need to talk to him
Yup.
about something I'm planning on
I'm
making.
sure there's some
but
family there that I can...
You've made breakthroughs. I am
Oh,
very,
family there.
very willing to get some good news.
Oh, I've got all of it.
All of it? Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go.
Although I will say I'm a little hurt because Bing said between me and Gobby and who's our other mayor goblin?
Shit, I need to jump over, but I need to find a right time for it.
Raz, yes.
This seems kind of important. This is something I can do.
Show of a,
I did this to myself, but still.
Jeez. I mean, to be fair,
Which is
Dobby,
fucking rude. As well. And
Yes,
like,
you are.
I wish I was being sarcastic when I said, like, you know, it's not gonna be a hard election, because it is.
Cut being a little slack, that poor guy.
So hopefully you're not waiting for me at all, Jack. I'll be there as soon as I'm done with this.
The DM card would just be Flora's body is there.
I see. Poor thing.
We patched her up physically and magically as much as we could, but if you claim that your
very sassily, like...
devices help with people while they're sleeping or otherwise unconscious, then she could use it.
Has there been any healing or potions given at the moment? That would still be in their system.
Oh man.
Right now, we haven't given anything. There was stuff administered in the past, earlier, but as of right now, I don't think so, no.
Alright. At
You
least
won't
from what I can
believe
tell,
what
the
I
magic
did.
will at
I
least
did.
accelerate the natural healing
So
and anything
much
that may
cool
still be in the
stuff,
body magically.
you know?
For a time.
Like what?
I feel as cool as I look.
What did you do?
Thank you. I know I'm putting a lot of trust in you
Tell
right
you
now.
about it later.
I'm just praying that my trust isn't misplaced.
I'm glad to do what I can. That is why I'm here.
in Leafside, or well, in the Empire, you know, may have checked a few houses.
Wow,
in regards to
See a sort of blanketing
finding the
effect
thing that
over
we
the
needed
body.
to for Mr. Hayseed.
Just a pure darkness just surrounding them.
Okay, did you find it?
Sort of a calming sensation.
No, but I found one better.
That's a really cool effect, by the way.
Thank you.
I went into Elks.
What the hell?
And I found his.
Holy shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wow.
And it was
well,
hidden.
well. That is some good news.
I thought I was gonna maybe die.
at one point.
Depends on where you think that is.
No, you don't understand. Because I was looking around and there was like a big picture behind his desk, and I looked behind it and there wasn't anything there. But because I moved it, it like made a noise when I was in the other room.
This
And I
woman
was
is
like,
Flora.
oh fuck, someone's
Ooh.
in here. So I was
I
like,
just want to make sure
Oh, hi,
you are
girl.
aware that
I saw it out.
using the
I was,
blessed
like,
rest ability
sneaking
on the
around.
on Flora, I believe the name is, just for a little while.
And
so
Yes, Flora.
at least a note for them when they're back, and for you.
No one's there. But there's like a
Wonderful.
something happened to the picture.
Since they were in
Will other people who are nearby feel this effect?
Or at least a little bit if they're close enough to sort of be in the range of the darkness.
You feel yourself more relaxed. You feel at ease.
But yeah, I kind of cut my sword into the picture, and it kind of got stuck in, like almost like.
Thank you. Wow,
I had
that
to,
was.
really like yank.
If what I felt was the
my
same thing
sword.
she's supposed to feel, then that's
But I like hit a
amazing.
switch,
Thank you so much.
and there
course.
was a click
As much
behind
as anyone
me,
needs, I am
and he
here
had
to
like this
help.
bookcase thing, and it
And
opened
just
up.
let me know when
I
you've
was really scared.
comfortably consulted or spoken or prayed or meditated or whatever it is that you do.
Of course.
I was like,
Even
should I
more.
go get people or should I do this?
I should
And
probably
I'm
go
like,
rest now.
yeah, I'll do it.
Of course,
Nothing
thank you for your
ventured, nothing
efforts.
gained, right? Did he have
Rest
a
well.
basement? Did he have a secret basement?
Let's
Sorry
see.
to hold you up.
No, he just had like a
It's
secret
fine.
bookcase area, and when I went in behind it, there was like it was mostly just nothing there, just like an empty space. But there was this wooden board. Oh, hi.
Hi.
There
First
was
of
this
all,
like
you
wooden.
Awesome.
Yeah. I know I am. Thank you. True. Right.
You know, they really like that egg.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think so too.
It's a glass model about the size of an apple.
Right
now.
It's almost like a relief to hear.
I mean,
I'm gonna then feel a sort of that sense might of be- disappointment. And I shiver
For a copper, sure.
Found.
Oh, hello, Sarah. I was about to try to
Invisible
find
man.
you. Hmm?
Invisible man. There.
Ah, I see. Hmm. I will have to speak with him in the morning. I am going to retire for now. I used some magic. Do enjoy the rest of the night as much as you wish.
Sleep good.
Have a restful night. It was a pleasure to meet you. I'm going to retire now.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well. I think I might be retiring myself here shortly as well. Has been a long trip.
And have a blessed rest yourself. Go through the front is best.
I meant silver.
course.
Fuck.
No, it's silver. Alright, it's fine.
Would you need me to place you down, or you want to be staying up here for a bit?
I mean, you could place me down. I'd appreciate it.
Of course. You're good.
Hello,
There you go.
dear.
Hello. I shall be retiring
Your
now.
friend already came. I showed him the room.
I know you're
Wonderful,
not, but I
thank
didn't
you.
want to have for the sake of eye contact.
It is a
Of
pleasure to
course.
meet you all. I wish you all a blessed day and much rest.
Pleasure is all mine, lass. By all means, I hope you enjoy your stay within Leafside.
Of course.
Enjoy your stay
Have a
at
good prayer,
Leafside.
dear.
I would conk out like fully right now, but I need to go, so I'm just gonna respawn. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna switch over to my homeworld, then go, because it is, oh shit, my controller's gonna die, so I'm gonna adjust very quickly and give me a moment. I will be right back, and then there will be some MMR. That was fun though. I think that went well. That's pretty damn good for first episode with a new character. That was cool. Okay. I'll see y'all soon. We're back. Switching over and going into the instance, hoping it hasn't not started yet. It probably has started. Being Jigglypuff, yeah. Except without being a bard for once. I never play cleric, so.
Well, kind of like whenever you want to do it, you know?
But my calling wasn't exactly being an athlete, as far as I know. Which is why I think it's cool. Everyone can do everything. The fact that you can.
Oh, darling.
I know too. Back home there's a few folks with wings, and they do a lot of those, what do they call it? alpine flying, I think they call it. They fall from a cliff and they can dive at like super high speeds over the ocean. There's competitions for that.
That sounds like Via and Bunny when we are at the beach.
Oh, it's really impressive because like some of them they attach little pouches of powder at their feet, and they release them when they're doing tricks, and it does little artistic shows in the air. It's like super cool and stuff.
Ooh, that does sound nice. I would wish to see something like that. A bit of a show.
Something chicken bones. Oh, it's absolutely a show.
Wonderful.
Via-sized squish.
Oh, chicken bones.
Speaking of Via, is that
Also, why are you big? What happened? Did someone blow into you?
No, darling, this is my flesh golem.
Where get? Wait.
I'm technically in here.
You rest today.
See if they do custom
Flesh what?
Relax.
even bigger
A golem, so I can touch things and eat. It is quite lovely.
Chair-sized one. For Via too.
Let me know if Max take this with you.
You don't look like you're made of stone.
Take it with you.
Oh yes, that is why is it a flesh golem?
Take it with you.
Not a stone golem.
Take it with you.
A lot of floors to explore in this place.
I can't
This
be
world
your
is really
sister.
strange.
That it is, but I love it for this part at least.
Elevator seemed a bit too cramped.
As long as I can eat and have plenty of fun doing other things and smelling and touching things. Perfect.
Oh, gotcha.
Wolfens
That's
wasn't
not too weird, like.
making coffee over there.
Ah.
You just take some
Actually,
stuff, just go, and you know,
Where's the coffee? Is it?
very
Hello, Via. It has been too long. How have you been, darling?
A little out of sorts, but doing better.
Well,
Via has found a big squish
As far as
now.
sports goes, at least around here, there is a pool
Hopefully
floor.
that is useful.
Feel free
It does
to
seem quite comfortable.
explore the hotel. We
I
rented
would
it.
rather not
It
go
goes
in the
squish,
water.
squish.
It's not good for my body.
Close enough. That works for me. Hello, darling.
There's a lot of other floors as well.
Espresso.
Oh, well,
Explore.
I can always, like, if I really wanted to work out, I guess I could
Do you know if I
lift
should be
Via or
seeing
something.
something?
I could do
Probably should have
fun.
done that.
Could, but make sure
One
to ask her
moment,
first.
darling.
Can you not see me holding it?
No.
She might have to go.
The coffee machine. In order to see it. She might need to turn it on.
Kise, in order to see it, you might have to go to the coffee machine.
All the way down there. Thought there was something here first.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Is there not? There's not. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Maybe I wasn't lowering it down far enough.
By the way, you look as good as always.
Thank you, darling. You
Did
as
you
well.
remember to bring your swimsuit again?
Oh, absolutely.
Can you hit the power
Okay,
button?
good.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Hit the
hitting
power
the power
button.
button makes everything appear.
Okay.
Mhm.
Odd.
Oh, now I can see.
That's like the main thing. Hello.
Oh, well, now it's broken for me.
Oh.
That's
Oh, wait, no, there we go. There we go.
Oh.
And then...
Don't go breaking stuff that we are renting.
Oh, thank you, my love.
Maybe if I...
Oh, that is so good.
Come on, go in there.
I'm glad you're getting so much more use out of that suit.
Yeah, well, yes, I figured.
I could at least go on duty today.
Yes, fancy duty.
I think I scared the big wolf person.
Oh no.
I get that. I'm like totally spooky.
Oh yes,
out of 10,
spooky,
I'm at
darling,
least a 12.
spooky. So very spooky. Jaden is just spooked by you entirely.
I don't think he was Jaden.
No, it
Was it
was the
Via?
other one. The other one that was right there.
Other one?
Oh.
Yes, I believe they were new.
Oh. See, I can understand Jaden. I do not know about the new person. But yes, you must be very spooky.
I get that. It's not every day you see someone who's completely green. I guess it's kind of spooky.
Well, there are a couple of orcs around here, so not that uncommon.
Yeah.
They should work perfectly fine. I've put them through a lot of trial testing.
What have you been up to, dear?
I've been adapting some more. Slowly. It's been getting, easier to do and stuff.
Oh, wonderful. So the training is going well.
Yeah, and I found, a lot of decent shops that sell, proper equipment and stuff.
Oh.
These fit me much better here.
Perfect. Oh, that reminds me, there's still spas to be had. Actually, that is something I would wish to see too. You and Seniji-san.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm kind of scared of, hurting him real bad, though.
Oh? Is that so?
He's kind of like super tiny and stuff now. Or maybe it's me that got a little too big. Also, my arm is doing, funky things.
You do seem a bit bigger, dear. So that may be the case. Then again, everyone seems large to me.
Now in my line of work, it's kind of needed. It's kind of hard to wrestle people if you're tiny. You can try, but it's not very effective.
That is true, but imagine how wild the crowd would go. Everyone loves an underdog story. Quite literally if they are underneath, too.
Oh, you do have a point. But you do like a suplex as well. And it's easier to do than being an underdog, I think.
I suppose. But imagine being a small one doing a suplex. Whatever that is, it seems important.
Oh, maybe you have a point. Maybe there's something to be remembered there. Also, everyone left.
Where did they go? Oh, so darling, have you joined the maids? Is that what this is? Did you join the maids with Echo? Is this your butler outfit now?
No. I'm just trying to make me a drink, but this is all so confusing.
You're adorable.
Alright, I'm gonna be on a mission. I'm gonna find the peoples.
Yes, they probably went down to the pool or something. Are you certain you're not a butler now? Echo just rubbing off on you.
Positive.
Well, that is a shame. I'd love to hear you call me mistress.
I think there's one of them that's really into
I'm sure you would.
Oh, hello there. Oh.
To be fair, that lamp is kind of cool. I kind of get it.
Hi. Yes, they are. Hello.
Via fell in the...
There are plenty of light sources around. Perhaps you can see them all.
Oh.
My glasses are not working.
Oh, are
I'm
they supposed
supposed
to
to be able to resist this.
Oh. Hmm.
is Echo when
That
you
sounds
need to
like
know
work
where
for
he's
some of the
going?
people here. Woohoo!
I can fix that. I know how to do that.
Hmm.
Via needs towel.
Ah.
There you
But
go,
no,
doesn't
there are
it
towels
anymore?
over there.
You should ask Echo.
Echo is not here.
Fix it. Okay, I close my eyes.
So I
and
went to
then
the
I'm gonna clean
apprentice.
it, and then it's gonna be okay. Yeah.
They were up
Really?
here until recently
Really?
with Via things.
Oh, yes.
Via is going to have to go
fine
searching.
now.
Quite the opposite. Yup. Well, if Kise's in her
Reveal
normal
it.
body, she doesn't
Okay,
sleep.
I'm immune to it now. Fuck you, light. Okay, hi.
Hello, darling. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Oh, lovely wings.
Hello. Oh, thank you. They don't work.
Oh, what is that? You are just very focused.
Yes, I am.
He says he's not a butler now. But
no,
he's very
I'm
much.
security.
The one making a lot of drinks for everyone. By everyone, I mean me.
Thing butlers do. Is he?
I mean,
a
that's just.
butler?
Yeah, we'll just keep.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna answer that. I didn't feel like getting my ass kicked.
By
Wise
who?
decision.
In a sense, yes, he's my high priest. And my bodyguard. And my fiance.
Kick my ass. Oh, that's stupid.
Oh,
You
so
can
he
tell
got
me
the
the
whole
gem
brain,
if you
huh?
want to. I think I can beat him. With my sheer force of will.
Are you going to become my high
Or
priestess
something.
then? There can be only one.
I don't know what that is. So I don't think I can do that.
Oh? Of course you can. It is all about worshipping me, making sure others worship me, making sure I have good food and drink, plenty of offerings, plenty of
You have a
praise.
church. Or a temple.
Yes, actually, at least a kamidana.
To do all that.
Oh, that's
Small
cool.
one, generally. Yes, I'm a kiseru obake, so I'm a pipe.
Oh. Kitchen with pipe?
Yeah, there we are.
Never met a pipe. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, darling. Kisagawa, you may call me Kise.
Well, Miss Kise. And thank you for helping me with the lamp. Usually my glasses help with the light sources, but sometimes they don't work when there's too many.
Ah.
It's okay. I was like, totally easy.
Yes, you've come to the right place for people who know all about dealing with those sorts of hazards.
That's good. That's why I came here for. I heard that this, not place, not this specific physical place, but like group helps with people like me.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
With relations.
Indeed. Welcome, welcome. Though it seems everyone is downstairs at the moment, most probably.
Yes, they're
Hello,
probably
dear.
all downstairs in the, no.
So, what's your name?
Oh, I did not introduce
Yes,
myself.
thank
I had
you.
to. I'm Magnolia.
A pleasure, dear. That's a wonderful name.
I think that's like a flower and stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yes, it is.
It's because of my eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, magnolias are very white with red tints, and because it was born with red hair instead of pink. Because technically I'm a rosy maple, but instead of like the pink pigmentation, I was born with red pigmentation.
Interesting.
You're a moth.
Yes, ma'am.
Does that mean you spend most of your free time running into windows?
Hello there. Sorry, I was just so fascinated. They're so very glowy and at the same time so puffy. It's very charming.
I am very fluffy, actually. It takes so much for me to brush myself that it's not even funny.
Yes, that is quite understandable.
Well, if you ever
Oh,
need
now tell me the
assistance
background,
from people, I'm sure you'll find no less of people here to help you.
Oh, yes. Oh, Via, the very large cat kid woman. She is incredible at brushing hair.
Think about it. But yes, I'm Magnolia.
Well,
Hi, it's good to meet you.
I
I'm
don't
Juno.
understand how any of this works.
And why are
I'm
you using
Zonte.
all of it? Oh, yes, your butler training.
Likewise.
Are you like also into working out? Are you one
No.
of those people that are like working out is boring?
What?
I like working out. It's quite
No.
necessary. Especially because my
Then
wings
you're-
don't work,
you're
so I
a
gotta
good
use my
person,
legs
then.
to work.
Oh, you are no fun.
I am plenty of fun.
Sometimes.
Of course,
There's no
Juno
one
has
who's
lots
done
of
it.
friends. Except the ones that don't like.
Most of the
You
time.
in here today.
The ones
Why
that don't
look
like, I like killing
like
people.
going to
Those
disco?
guys, they can leave. I don't like them.
Oh,
Disco. This is his good suit that he got from Miss Aurora.
Well, not where I'm from, but like people around here, they're
I
all
mean,
like,
it looks very good on him.
they
It's
treat it
just,
like it's normal and
Yes,
stuff.
he
and
is
it's really
finally
He
trying
looks
to wear
also
it.
like ready for a night of
Mm.
partying.
See, there we go.
Really killing. I'm a researcher, so.
So if you are not going to be a
well,
butler,
it's
you're going to be
Friday
a
night
potty.
somewhere.
Experimenter in kind. I'm much more of the same fashion. More of a studying. Admittedly, though, like you, exercise is kind of a
Sorry, I had to
necessity for me.
cosmically
I wasn't
remove a
born with a
jacket.
lot of the more natural basis with that my family has, so I had to exercise in order to
Friday,
maintain
this
my
happened
magic.
to me.
People were surprised at how
Changes.
much exercise
No
go
one can
hand
fit
in
clothes.
hand with. Yes, mana for the most part. Fun
Yeah,
fact:
that
you
is
have to
why-
actually
that
be
is- that
healthy
is
in
why
order to
Via
cast
gets
spells.
fabric
You can't
named
be out of
very
shape.
I mean, that is. No, that.
Well, it's
that
very
makes
hot.
sense, but that'd be a fun
It
fact.
is
That
expensive
how
for
much
Via,
it is.
but Via can do
People
this.
tend to tell
and have her
lack of strength and weakness to
Something is
wizards and
stopping
that
Via
of the
from
like, when it's
changing
quite the
size.
opposite.
Don't get it. Guess there's
Yeah.
stereotypes.
But yeah, I wasn't
I'm a-
expecting
but I'm a
to
researcher.
It's
change
different.
overnight
I'm telling you, you're getting it everywhere.
and not wake up.
Currently, my research is trying to find
So,
all the suns in the different
yeah.
dimensions I come across.
Something about
because
buildings
apparently there's a
not
shit ton of
letting
them.
Via get smaller.
Who would have known?
Yes, there's a.
Well,
I
that
don't
could be
believe there's
useful
any
later.
recorded
Unknown.
limitation of any.
That's right. We got to record every
What was that
sun
for?
we come across.
What?
I said later.
Well,
Ah, you see,
in
the sun is the main source.
I
of
couldn't
global
resist. I
magic
couldn't
event.
wait. I'm sorry.
So therefore, registering where every sun is located, we can
Well, if that is the
amplify
case.
are you able to detect them at all, by any perchance?
I can detect it in some ways, but it depends on the dimension because you know, every place has their own freaky rules. That sometimes it's really annoying to dissect.
Understandable. Well,
Is this
we'll see if you find out.
what do they call it? A game of chicken?
I would
Or
certainly
I
hope
did. I
not.
found
There's no
someone that
chicken
claims
here.
to be the sun, but I don't believe that shit.
Let's see whether or not I would actually do it.
Gas.
I would assume so, considering
I've
you
met
did.
people made of gas before. It's rather interesting.
You have to follow through, my lad.
Well, I mean, clean it up.
To meet one day. I would like to see how it works.
Why are you standing there like all creepy and stuff?
I don't have a towel.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what you mean, but okay. I'm just standing here swaying. It's all.
That's what I mean. You kind of came over and you were like,
Don't give me that look.
come
Well,
on, like,
I'm
Covered in whipped cream. What look do you wish me to give you?
take a
More than
spotlight.
the
Give me the
biology.
other one. Now I'm giving you this one.
Especially the study of different creatures, the way that the
Okay,
inner
I'll take a
workings
spot
of
right
a lot
here
of
for
things
ya.
work, and how to benefit them should anything come under threat with them.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Biologist.
There we are, some paper towels.
It is very needed.
I
There's a lot of different species. Tricky ones even.
agreed, which also makes a very good fashion here. If I should need to study someone in
So-
case they have a problem, they need to have a
How are you
workaround.
doing?
Are you a human?
How?
For the most part, I'm also part of the
Friday,
but that'll be hard to gain.
as you
Unlike
You can
some,
probably tell I
was
look a
going to
lot
follow
different
through.
than last time you saw me.
Oh, what? You what?
It's
I'm
more or
gonna change
less
overnight.
Face in there.
Well, there's two things you don't want to easily
better
give
now
away
Well, you're not.
right out the gate unless it's somebody that you get to know. Your full name and your full race. Just for protection for wildlife. Yes.
My dear, I think someone needs you in the lobby.
Already. Just getting myself
Yeah,
cleaned
something
up
about a
after
sales
someone. What? Work.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, you would know all about that.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh well. Now, who needed what?
Via was asking for you. I think there's a new person here who needs the sales pitch for the guild. I'm not sure. They're in the lobby, though.
And it went to me. All right.
Well, you are.
You shouldn't have.
Ever.
Nice to know why now, kind of.
Okay. Never should anyone treat you like that.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah.
I'm just a cat. I do what I do.
All right. Who summoned me? Where's Via?
You know.
What are you wearing out here?
So, I also have to write that.
Echo!
Yeah, there's a power source where I come from.
Oh.
Not that our power source is depleting, but more is likely because if
I am blinded.
I think it looked alright.
Oh, please tell me this is not what Sigurd was talking about.
Find a balance so we don't deplete natural resources from places we don't belong in.
It
And
was.
also speed up
I am going to kill
development too
him.
much
I will
that
kill him myself.
I haven't seen Sigurd yet since I changed, by the way. I don't think he was talking about this.
The specifics of
How am I to do what? If that is the case, then how am I to give the sales pitch when you're standing right here looking like that? People will run, fleeing the guild in terror.
Oftentimes, the sun, especially when it's pertaining to the sun, you're not too far away
People
from the
literally said I don't
god.
even look the sun.
But I guess in
That is
religion, I'm
terrifying.
kind of glad that you can actually take into account how advancing too fast.
See, Echo! Already running away in terror.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, the new person that you have caused to flee from the
I think
guild.
fine.
Obviously.
Magic per se. Here, we do have mana, but it's
As a slight change of pace from their normal outfit.
Thank you.
That is not a slight change
Could be
of
wrong, but I
pace.
believe they were the.
That is what he wears at
I
home.
could be wrong, but I think
It is
they were the one.
terrifying.
You know, I'm doing alright. I think you look fine, by the
I think they were the one for the sales pitch.
Well, normally I'd be wearing a made outfit.
There was a new person around here that I wanted you to give sales pitch to since yours is better than mine. Not sure where it went. Oh, no, there
I went.
they are.
No,
I went
apparently.
up and down the stairs like 8 times.
Behind your studies. Or is it strictly your studies that you have an interest in?
Well then,
They asked what
welcome.
we do here.
That
Via
is
could not give great
that
explanation.
is not normal. That is an abomination, and I apologize. Well, I will not apologize. Echo will have to apologize for himself. But oh, that is not the fashion sense of. Oh goodness. We are trying to help him so
He is
much.
going to start Hawaiian shirt night.
Yeah, no. Why? Why do you do this?
Because you cannot shame somebody for the clothes they wear.
I absolutely can. That is. That burns my eyes. That burns my flesh bones. I will have to leave.
What if Via wore jacket that did not have any torso, just arm and hood? It came with this outfit. Via does not wear it usually, but it came with
Because you have
outfit.
sense. That is what we were trying to get for. Oh,
No,
that's
because
good.
Via's never cold.
Well, that as well. That is good.
He's pulling out a mini fridge.
I thought you brought me
Lots
down
of
here to
tiny
destroy
little
my eyes.
that will unlock at certain points.
I was only doing what Via asked me to do.
I went down here and I immediately saw that abomination.
I
Why
want
is he
her to
wearing
give
that here?
sales pitch to new people. They'll not know why she's having conniption over clothes.
Because it's Kise and it's also Echo.
Okay, good. Because I always make food, because I don't exactly have them in this outfit. I have to back my own.
Look, even we understand when someone wants to be comfortable.
I mean,
It's a bit cold.
yes, but Kise is different.
I tend to bake a lot, and I'm probably going to be making food here.
Please don't fail me.
You've heard about that you want to try. Let me know.
So, yes.
Plenty of people tonight. Well, then, welcome everyone. Welcome to the guild.
That is a vanilla sundae with caramel drizzled.
I'm told someone needed the pitch. I do not know what you already know, though.
That would be me.
See?
Why is Jaden without
Hello.
a shirt?
Well, yes, welcome to
swimming. Fuck
a
off.
bit of a different guild, I suppose.
I mean, Jaden without a shirt is a pretty common sight
Usual
around here.
mercenary ones, healers,
Find that
things like
tiefling.
Oh, apparently.
Tell the tiefling I'm sorry. I accidentally grabbed their horns.
Oh.
Well, I'm very glad you like it.
Oh.
Yeah, you should probably ask for consent before you do things
Yes,
like
that is the number one rule of this guild.
Oh, they're one of the Pokemon.
Never know.
It makes me feel that a man likes to play with the fluff on my arms.
like I did it on purpose.
It's okay. Just don't get near the pool.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
species.
they find
name.
out
Their
from
name's
some.
Din.
We all wear, at least the guild members wear these sorts of things. You can figure out
Yeah.
who is more up for things than others, but otherwise it is good to ask
If you
anyway.
want, I have a picture of them.
But yes, welcome to our...
Not trying to sound accusatory, I just wanted to make it a teachable moment.
So,
Yes.
do you know what a snom looks like?
They're still out.
Yes, I do.
But effectively, you could call us a bit
You
of
guys
a...
see a
Yeah, welcome to the
what do
guild.
you say? Inventors Guild.
Din.
A bit of a... education and alchemy, artificery, things like that, for, let us say, interpersonal relationships of various kinds, from those that may have a bit more trouble with it.
More like freezing it to them.
It is okay. Via
With
does not
biological and
bite.
So it has ice in it, or ice property.
Well,
We bite.
Ice property is more like it's more natural, like in the basis than magical.
If someone asks you, bite them.
Similar to what I come from.
Yes, biting can be good. Make sure you ask first. Plenty of people are into that, right?
Yep. Do I have to ask myself if I want to bite myself?
They might wander about.
We do not kink shame here, darling.
No. And if you want to bite your own arm, go nuts.
Just please do not put any blood on the floor. Echo has to clean it up.
All these scars are for me because I wanted to look cool.
My name is Echo. I am the head maid here.
Okay.
MMR, though I'm currently not wearing my main outfit, so there's that.
Well. You guys got a thingy and a thingy.
The name of Leading's house is a fire person me right now, but
check around, see how
I think that's them.
There's a fire elemental.
Fire person Leading's
Via
house.
gets a little less intimidating.
See, that is the sort of thing we do. We help with.
Is the majority of people gathered here?
At the MMR.
In case they have a partner.
people?
Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a few. I've been working on helping someone who has a.
I'm gonna go find the tiefling and be like, I'm sorry. Hold on.
No,
that is good stuff.
Honestly, I was about to say, I figured that would be the reason you get tired out enough to sleep. Then, like, oh, wait a minute, do they let you sleep?
Was that a good enough pitch for you? I was getting a bath after someone covered me in whipped cream. And then did not lick it off. How dare he?
We're grabbing your things.
Well, at least you're reaping some benefits.
Alright.
Either way.
It was like an intrusive thought.
However, my goal as well for these meetings
is to make sure that everyone does
any kind of relaxing time that isn't
sick.
Oh, fair and all. We'll be right back, though. I'm gonna make sure that if there's anybody else on any other floors that they're doing alright.
Explore the
Yes, I'm sure they're
Thanks for the compliment, but it's more than just a head.
spread out all over.
Well, whichever definition
Wine.
of that it
Yeah,
is.
this all happened Friday.
Yes.
Alright. Is anybody here? No. Is anybody here? No. Is anybody in here?
Sometimes waking up hits different.
How many is there?
There's a theater as well. And there's our lovely, glowy
Thank you. They don't work.
Thank you, darling.
wolf boy who always has his shirt off.
Not always, thank you.
Listen, I'm jealous because
Most of the time is not always. You are correct.
Come after me, drag me away, and put me into a shirt.
Well, they specifically put you in an A-cup bra first.
Doesn't that hurt? What, you trying to mock us because of our big ears?
This is that kind of night.
No.
It's always that kind of night.
Body modification coming from Via can even get
Oh, that is not true at all, and you know it.
They're part of him.
There is the
It's always-
fine night, and then there's that night.
For a second there, I thought I heard Freddy Fazbear, and I thought it was over.
Well, this.
Coffee's free. I think the vending machines
You have that sound.
Pulls you to the side.
Would you like to know what a Sunday is? Thank you.
I'm familiar with because I have.
Oh, Bets?
I don't have that one.
Very smart.
A wine night is a
That'd be funny.
can mean anything, not just necessarily bad.
I've been here before. I walked into this place. They were like, "You're a
suppose.
and I was like, I can't read either.
I am digging. You say you always tell the truth, but you do not tell the truth there.
Pass you off to our lovely wolf boy
So
over
there's always that kind of night.
How did I not tell the truth there?
That is not true.
Congratulations, Jaden. You've been here for long enough.
Wine you can drink when you're celebrating, when you're sad, or just because you want to. So technically, it is always that kind of night.
But not for you.
If you do need anything at all, find me.
But it is for me.
This tattoo as well.
What is for you
I'm
now?
not gonna get in between this dichotomy. I'm not an expert on wine.
So what any kind of night is this then? What is
This
that?
is not a code, because when I see tattoos
Just being in a
of
fancy hotel.
A good night because any night with you is a great night.
I will at least explain our tattoo. Our tattoo
Oh, you're
is
trying so hard,
for the
and it's
most part,
almost
just a
working.
sign of our original members.
What do you mean I'm trying so hard?
It's not a cult.
I only tell the truth.
Oh yes, the truth.
If you feel
Let's see. You cover me in whipped cream. You do not even have the sense to follow through and lick it off, and then you get me when I'm in the bath to come down here and give a pitch that you can give.
They specifically asked for you. They specifically asked for you. That is why.
I got some red
See,
flags. It's for
and leading up to that part,
vegetables.
nothing. Just that part is what you take offense to.
Saying we are a family.
And I couldn't do the other thing because you know as well as I would, I would get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I like to help people.
So why did you in the first place then? Just teasing me.
As long as they don't be an endless
Specifically because of that.
Kise.
Adult.
Because it's fun to tease you. How dare you? How
Those
dare
are my
you?
words.
Listen, it's either a sign of like everyone's still just a part of the same friend group and such as that, or it's just a guild symbol. To which guilds are usually allowed or required to have symbols for identifying that guild.
Why is everyone gathered in the lobby? Are you alright?
I believe I'll be accepted. But I'm maintaining mine. It's only gonna be much sluttier.
I think you almost accidentally joined a mob.
Oh my dear, no one is using it. Here, will this make you feel Will this make you feel better?
See? And she doesn't complain about you having
No.
only me.
So that way no one can use it.
Yes, no.
Listen, as somebody who's had flowers.
This is terrible.
Or better yet.
Hellish smoke.
Somebody who's kind of had known about things with
What? Oh, everyone is in the lobby. Oh. There's the trash.
I slipped.
What? Did you almost fall
I
in the
slipped.
pool? Did you fall in the pool?
I did fall in the pool. I came looking for you, and I tripped.
Oh, your poor suit.
Yes.
What am I going to do with you? Ram is an asshole, Ram is an asshole, Ram is an asshole. Ram is an asshole.
So just. Ooh. Ooh. Something? This is a swimsuit. It's meant to go into the water.
You are just full of mischief tonight, are you not?
Yes, I suppose I am.
But that's a bit deep, and I don't really swim often.
Oh, the menace.
Yes.
Is there a shallow end?
It's alright.
Sorry, excuse me.
Is that a what? Also, you can't go running off every time you see one of those blasted things. You know that, right?
There isn't. There isn't a shallow end.
No, there isn't a natural shallow end.
You are allowed to feel how you feel. You are allowed to be upset. But you don't have to run off.
Space full of my oppressors.
I am aware, Kise, but it is a very common thing here.
But this is our space.
Hell everywhere. I am aware. I am aware.
I've seen people also ride that tank.
I will not back down from the oppressors. Hmm?
I mean, isn't that like a full floating?
Which is how I know it's London, but I can't see it from this angle.
I mean, the tank's floated with people on it, so
It seems to be a floating.
It's okay.
who's in fact floating.
I just prefer my space.
You guys just rented like the hotel for this? You guys, ooh.
Are you okay? Okay, he's in. He's fine. He's fine.
I'm good. Gotta ask. can't really push myself around though.
I
push you,
I
but
don't
I
know
can't
how to
touch
swim.
it.
I don't know how to swim. I cannot help you there.
I am still going to destroy them all though.
I know how to float.
Well, I don't like
By all means.
But I can at least swim somewhat. But yeah, we just rent the place. There's a few other places that we would also rent from time to time.
That couch sparkly. Or am I going insane?
Is it one of those fabrics? Just the light, darling.
Oh. Maybe? Oh, hello. What are you? Blue gin.
What?
Let's people relax. I don't know how much I feel about the bar stuff, but
Stupid top.
well, you're more than welcome to get to know people.
Oh,
There we go.
I try to make this. Yeah, but I try to make these meetings a good, safe environment that isn't as crazy.
Oh, this looks almost black in the lighting.
Oh, it does. It was spilling everywhere.
I don't like most places.
That's fair.
Yeah, we try to keep
I would say,
things,
is it any good, but you cannot taste.
I tried to, and then you guys do something crazy.
Or is it strong enough?
I will neither confirm nor deny that allegation.
I resemble that.
Usamimi Zakaten.
Okay, but what kind of crazy things should I expect if I keep going here? Like, there's like
What is-
acceptable crazy and I'm gonna die crazy.
It's acceptable crazy as far as it goes for here. In terms of crazy in other places,
But never because
well,
you are
there's a moment
miserable.
that stuck in my mind. I was in the Orlando
choices.
Soccer Park.
Zakate.
Suddenly, in the middle of the park, a
Interesting.
rift opens up.
Is this a blue oni sake? That would be interesting. Oh, gin, but.
The Eggman?
Hmm.
Yes, and then a blue hedgehog came over and started punching his robot.
Do you also have a yellow fox? Or like a red?
There was no
red one as well?
Tails wasn't there.
No?
Tails wasn't there.
No, just Sonic. Okay.
Just Sonic.
So it's just like a dude that has like a beef with a red
Not terrible.
hedgehog?
Yes.
It's a long time beef.
But yeah.
There we go. Those can't be used.
Well, you see, here, any pre-existing media that you
Oh,
thought
my
was
hero.
existed, turns out it does exist because the metaverse.
I aim to please.
So,
Is Sailor Moon real?
Mistress.
yes. So is Kamen Rider.
I have met
so is
her
the
in
magical
Venus.
world.
She's actually a nice person.
Not just Ellie. Go.
Very busy, but nice.
Go. There we go.
Oh, no, you just
Yeah,
thrown me
Hatsune.
off.
I wanna be
Hatsune.
Sailor Moon. I can meet Hatsune.
Yep. And
Oh, yeah.
Len.
I see her from time to time around Orlando Soccer.
No, thank you, not there.
I have no
Hatsune Miku.
Oh, yes. I've heard that she's some sort of a musician.
She's not decided to come to
There's
our
also
group yet.
friendly talking dinosaurs in Orlando Soccer. Carno being one of them. Great guy.
Kashi, thank you for the raid.
Oh, yeah.
How's your stream?
Colonel got his body back.
Yeah, about the
There are
Pokemon.
Digimon. I once saw
Wait,
a,
what?
I once saw a Digimon talking on
Oh,
the
Carno,
They're talking about
yes.
Carno.
That is right. Yeah, so everything's fine there. That is good.
I'm good friends with Renamon.
Everyone I am very much still confused about that whole ordeal. Everyone was so upset. And then they were just taking photos with him left and right during that entire beatdown.
Yes, I don't
are
understand it either. Yes, they are.
It's like the same thing as a human, like crawling back.
Also, Cashy, you bitch with the fucking flower in my face.
You know how hard it is for Via to resist temptation to.
Also, why are you Wolverine? You're Cat Wolverine. Or Catman. Cat Batman.
I did the emotion.
It's a reflex.
It was reflex.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Do you
Now
two
via
want to
the
drink?
I've come to learn that
Yes!
I've had several.
in some form or fashion, there's a good chance
you bring
that
your swimming gear?
somebody from it from there.
What?
Yes, I did.
Let me go over to you.
Are you ready to practice today at some point? Oh, I don't care. Precipitation. I don't need it.
Sorry about that. I'm just coming over.
Good. You can
Do you
show
wanna-
me how much.
Yes, dear.
At least it keeps things from getting boring.
Thank you.
See, I don't look I will make sure that you can swim. If it's the
I
last
need
thing
this
that I can
because
do.
of that.
Like the other things that you said that you would do before is the last thing.
Relax today, okay?
And
next time I'll make sure that the next time we rent this place, I'll make sure that they put away these cigarettes. Okay.
Thank you.
You're already better than you were before.
No, I want to know what type of genre is my life. Am I a romantic comedy? What's the romance? It has not happened yet. Where the fuck is
I'm
my
sorry. Do I need to start again?
Nope, nope. I'm good. I'm good.
Mine's
a
Alright.
comedy, but also a tragedy.
So far, I have done
Luckily, the
research.
tragedy's already happened.
So, you been doing well?
It has been a decent week. Now that I've gone through the rest of my orders, it has been much more relaxing.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go check on the lobby.
Yes, dear.
Oh, do you think? For the most part, we've gotten some newer people out and about around here, so I'm happy to see that this place is getting a bit more traction.
Yes, it has. It has been quite lovely. As many people for the cause. That
Agreed.
is a wonderful thing. Now, eventually we'll have the guild hall properly. But for now, I believe this works very well.
I've been actually debating about doing something to help with the funding and relativeness of it.
Oh, really?
A small fundraiser in essence. I like to do events
Chaos,
myself.
yeah.
You could say games has always been a bit of a thing with me.
Oh.
So I plan to host a couple of series of games with consecutive different prizes. And people who want to bet and or participate, any profits or proceeds among their bet, a portion of it goes towards the guild. And the rest of it goes towards my ranch.
That is interesting. What sort of games?
Like the suns in the sky.
Slight competitive ones. Puzzles mainly, because I'm a very big puzzle solver. A series of puzzles gauntlets dedicated between two teams. And of course, they're competing to see who can solve all of them the fastest.
She is from the area where there's like
Well,
predominantly
that is
like, moon.
interesting.
So she was like, all this beautiful.
Have you had a lot of, have you brought it out there? A lot of people are already interested.
She ran away with her twin brother, and she just
No. Mostly I'm working on it to make sure that everything would function correctly before I bring it up to any sort of degree. You want to make sure before you start spouting about an event that all the details are in order after all.
Why does that story actually kind of...
But I kind of have all of the ideas set out. Unfortunately, I had the concept around Halloween and too many things got in the way. So a lot of it is still themed around a couple of things.
That is
So
understandable.
it'll be interesting to have a couple of spooks in there still. But I don't think it'll be any less entertaining.
That is true. I'm certain it shall be quite entertaining. I would love to see this. Though depending, it is not one of those like Sphinx riddles sort of thing. They get boring very quickly.
I can agree to an extent.
Happy for her. She's very happy being a stage.
This is more of direct challenges. Mayhaps something's wandering around, immediately putting you right back at the start every time it catches you, and you have to find a little key in order to open the door and figure out where it is. Stuff like that every now and again. Or a word puzzle that you have to solve under limited time.
I can see that being very. I can see that being very adorable.
Well, I know some people here where that would be very difficult, but others would have quite a bit of fun with it.
Like very mad, you know?
I think people are a little. How do I put this? I see people far too often trying to actually borrow or bust their way through situations. Admittedly, some recklessly. It's good to see people use their minds and challenge it every now and again.
Very true. Now I'm curious whether Juno would be interested in that sort of challenge. I know she enjoys the other kind.
I'd be excited to see how that turns out.
Is she still around? She was here earlier.
Exactly the point. I cannot be mad. I'm happy for them, but you know, like that toxic part of yourself that is like
I'm not sure.
a little bit.
Take a look around. Now I'm curious.
Just like the talk that you know it's toxic, that you know it's
That is
toxic.
called jealousy.
Hello, Jaden. Have you
Heads
seen
up,
Juno?
the
She's still
goblins
here.
are wanting to cause chaos.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know.
I shall take a look
Might be
around.
upstairs, but I haven't seen her recently.
I shall see. Curious to ask her a question.
I'm sorry to hear. At least in relativity, you get to make up for it now.
It's me for a loop. Misha Cannonball closes people. Okay.
I'm going to. There we are. Is my chat not working again? But okay, good.
We're trying to figure out a way to help you guys. I was there last night.
No, you explain yourself. I don't know any of this context or situation. All I heard is Ganondorf of Harpies.
I have a brother. Basically, harpies have a very low male to female ratio.
Right.
So I have about 5 sisters, and then.
I'm happy for her. It's just me being petty, and I acknowledge that it's petty. So I don't try to dwell on it.
19 other half sisters
Unless,
and one other
as long as
brother.
you know that it's just you being petty and you're not.
She had left already.
That's a lot of siblings.
All is good.
I will not, never.
I still know you keep track of
It was
all
5
of them.
clutches.
Just like nice house by like.
My
a
parents had 5
mountain.
clutches.
Like they, like the kids are actually
Ah.
growing up to be quite nice and well behaved.
It wasn't 5 per clutch, by the way. It was varied, but it added up nice and even.
They got the
It was
dream
rough.
house, yeah. It was
It just sounds like a lot of siblings to keep track of.
Did you find Juno?
Comfortable.
No.
The villages.
Seems she has left already.
So I don't know how all of my siblings are doing.
I'm
I think
sorry
some
to
of them
hear.
might
Yeah, it's quite comfortable.
hide by now, but
Well,
none of my
if you or any friends you have are interested, then
How
no.
old are these so far?
I take a guess.
That's a genuine question. I have no idea.
What about you, Sigurd?
I've seen some people live to be 200.
Apparently he's doing
There
some
was an
sort
old
of a
grandpa in my village
competition
who
with
was
puzzle
like,
games.
Yeah, I get that 230, but he lived extremely old
An
for
idea
a
for
harpy.
raising money for the guild and his
Yeah.
ranch.
There you go.
What if? I wouldn't say.
What's the difference between a spectre and
I think it would be a good
Please
idea.
be careful in the pool.
I know people enjoy puzzles.
Do you?
Okay, so it's like a sub-pack.
Okay, so since Daisy's
Don't worry, I'll
leaving-
jump.
Depends on the day.
Jump in after them if they
So not like
need
that.
rescuing.
It's like I'm a moth, but like specifically I'm a rosy maiden.
Alcohol is alcohol, my dear.
Sorry, you're just smelling around. I thought you were a beach ball.
Well, I suppose.
Is it drinking games you'd like? I think that would make sense.
Honestly, I haven't really done any kind of drinking game in a very long time.
Though apparently that Truth or Dare is considered a drinking game, so yes. Though it has been some months, has it not?
Yeah, I technically really didn't.
I had beads braided into my chest there. That was big.
Okay, well,
Remind me to play with y'all.
Mind you, there was.
I technically didn't really play.
Hmm.
Having fun, Daisy?
We can fix that.
Oh, I'm sure we could.
I don't see any reason as to why we shouldn't tonight.
Can I get you anything?
Because I'm technically on duty.
I forgot your name.
That's fair.
He's gotta be professional.
That'll be easy.
Also, it is surprisingly difficult to figure out proper questions and dares that work in such a setting while sticking to the guild rules.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
I
I
have
know
the
one says we
perfect
can't
dare for you.
after we get double duty.
That is true.
I have a feeling like you're
You
about
have
to
been
ask,
issued a dare.
My next question is, how much do you value your life?
Echo.
What dare do you think I'm going to say?
Beyblade, let it rip it.
Or that we were born a ghost.
Kise wearing what you're wearing?
Oh, he better not. No, I would not accept that. I would broccoli the hell out of that.
Someone having fun?
I'd rather see her in a maid outfit again. She was pretty that night.
Maybe.
So that I would do. I like that.
I've seen that maid outfit more than once, so.
Mm-hmm.
And how many times?
The real thing is getting the Viking maid outfit.
Good luck.
I'm happy to hear that. It means you're getting better.
The day I wear that is the day I see you dressed up in my people's clothes.
Progress.
Which you would probably feel the same way about the Echoes.
Really?
A bearskin cloak, leathers, furs.
You
axe on her hip, and a shoe
leather
on her
and
back.
fur.
Okay.
You think I would not like it? I'm certain I could find something.
I'll wait here.
Did you have fun in the water?
There's so.
Oh, but I
I should
heard.
make myself clear, I'm not issuing a challenge.
Oh, unfortunate. And here I said I could be like one of those berserkers.
You need to change.
You know, just
My dear. I was going to say.
You think I was not thinking that?
And once again, I had to explain the difference that I am not a dog.
I'm sure you would.
No,
what my
well,
folk were back
kidding. No, Kise and Viking attire.
Okay, so. Because let me tell you, shirts are a tiny bit
It
of
would
a
not be the
culture
first
shock.
time that I just slept in that cloak.
Ha!
So technically I have.
We did wear pants though.
Be like a morum, just like you're rolling around with top
Kind of go
pants.
through a process for that one.
That is fine.
Mostly.
Are you breathing?
Yes, I am.
Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Well, I wore I wore the samurai outfit.
Yes.
True.
And
I think it's only fair that you wear some,
you said you were
what
an
do
apprentice
Viking
under
women
one,
wear?
so you would wear things like that before anyway, right?
But you can blame Ice for that.
Yes, I did train with.
Yeah, so what is the difference?
Well, it depends on if she was.
Mostly around the large groups.
If she was a warrior shield maiden, she would wear similar things that I wore.
Oh.
So the fur is the
You mean that-
armor.
Yes, that
shield,
tight-fitting
axe,
armor.
sword.
Yes.
It'd be a good excuse to teach you how to. Wait, you know how to use a sword, right, Kise?
Actually,
Not exactly. That was mostly with the costume.
If we're all spending the night here again.
well then we need. Yes, but given recent events,
Right.
it would put my mind at ease. Because we did get separated.
I mentioned why my family wanted me back, and then you said.
I know I need to get my sword and my dagger sharpened. I haven't been able to find a good whetstone anywhere.
Very poor choice of words on that.
Yes, good whetstones are hard to find.
Oh, in this day and age, with all these guilds around with mercenaries, there has to be some. I see so many people with swords wandering around.
Do you think they properly maintain their weapons? Hell no.
I know someone who would. Actually, so do you.
Me.
I might have some.
Well, yes,
He's a
besides
blacksmith after all.
Yes, there was a certain blacksmith we met who I'm pretty sure would know where to find a good whetstone.
If I run into a theory or blaze, I'll ask them.
There we go.
Yes, I was going to say Blaze would know.
And your ethereal mostly makes somber these days, but must still know something.
Okay, maybe you can make me some Viking armor.
Let's do a relax.
Then I get the maid outfit.
Cattle.
Further up, I'm not sure. I've only been
Hello, you
in the lobby and in here.
Trust me, I understand.
Enjoying the water?
Anyways, we have a lot of
Good.
people here today, so feel free to introduce yourself.
I know.
Yeah.
There is no shallow. I only called outside the shallow end because it's slightly less deeper than the rest of the pool.
I do too.
I saw it inside. I don't know.
Just over there in the corner.
I will make sure that you do not die. Do not worry. I'll immediately pull you out.
Hello there as well.
Let's go. Immediately jump in after you.
I technically am.
I heard
I'm
last
security.
week there was a cheesecake vendor that came.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hopefully she comes back. That was very good cheesecake.
How dare you? No.
Yes, it was.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend wearing armor in a pool.
I might go
unless you don't need to breathe.
Now I know I can properly bless things.
It's a joke about chivalry and all of that.
Have your phones.
Oh, I know. I was building off of it.
Indeed.
Smacking. Something count on cheesecake is worth it. Smacking. Attack.
Oh, the smack phones? Okay. Okay, I don't have a phone. My phone's in my head.
Yes.
They throw rocks
What
at
generate your life?
As long as they don't throw a rock at my head.
Who is getting rocks thrown at them now?
Too close to your
I have no idea. I'm half paying attention. I'm just listening for keywords like help.
how everyone
security, etc., etc.
Think Tim Burton.
Somehow I do not think you will have to worry about that, my love.
Maybe you have someone.
Yes, but you can never be too sure.
Maybe a dedicated security
Tim
member.
Burton. We're talking.
How about that? Help, security.
Oh, don't like that move.
Yes. What do you need, miss?
The amount of times I've had
I think the question is, what do I not need?
You don't really sound.
No, not that, Edward. We're talking scissor.
Apparently more space. That would be great as well. Thank you.
Doing glitter on your skin just
Okay.
to fool people.
I'm gonna go figure out what's going on. I have done that to my girlfriend and she Glitter is the Hercules of arts and crafts.
Sorry to take up so much of your
It
time.
never goes away.
It's okay. You didn't really think it was actually going to take
Much
some
better.
time because I have
in my idea way.
Grab.
We should also update you.
In
we should.
the murder before our eyes.
I'm sorry, this may be one of my favorite spots now.
How dare you?
Oh, what? Color me surprised.
Shocked. But it is comfortable and I have a good view.
So do I.
What would be yours?
Listen, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's a documentary and I don't know.
Here I remember seeing someone who could not look down far enough.
I wish it was a romance comedy, but like so far there's no romance and the only comedy is of my tragedy.
What?
Grab.
Of my...
Nothing at all.
He starts floating still. Smile.
So the time like, oh no.
So much.
I've become too tolerant. I need to up my challenge rating.
But to be fair, love is rare in many
Listen, no, I have a
occurrences.
tale. They already heard. I have a tale to
Oh, yeah,
tell
no, by all
you.
means, tell your story. I'm gonna go
Oh,
and
by all means, I'm down to hear it.
I had a childhood friend, and she was like, we were like inseparable. Like she was this beautiful, like white mouth with like blue features, and I was in love. People call us the sun and the moon. I thought we were gonna get like grow up and get married and conquer like the universes together and whatever the fuck little kid me thought. Well, her dad is shit, so she and her twin brother decide to run away. She gets involved with this random like mansion and she becomes a maid there, and she like meets one of the guards and they apparently fall in love and they get married and she gets pregnant. Guess how the timeline? Guess how long?
A lot of gossip going on right now.
2 months.
2 months.
It sounds about right for such reckless decision making.
You have some good gossip, and I am going to need all of it, darling. All of it. These are the best stories.
Listen, imagine this.
You can go join them.
I can hear everything from here.
I have not heard from my childhood friend, who is also my crush, in a long time. I wonder if I should call her up, maybe ask her for some milkshake or whatever. Ring ring, who is this? Oh, hello, Nari, it has been a while. Oh, hi, I'm married, I'm pregnant, I have a husband, come meet him. He's a big dick bunny boy. What the fuck?
Oh, please come over here and bring it all of
certainly
the
a
gossip,
story.
all of it.
Okay, let's go over there, but try not to laugh too much. This is tragic.
No, this is so perfect.
Listen, no, I'm fine. I'm not like, I'm fine now, but can you imagine just like getting that like whole set of news one after the other when you're just like chilling after 2 months?
I don't think I can actually hop out of this. Hang on, let me try this.
This is very difficult.
I will beat you.
You'll probably have to use the ladders.
Propel myself out of the water. Get out of my way, cannon.
Seems like the
That is what we call karma.
cannon was not pleased.
Oh! Oh, there it goes!
How dare. Prestidigitation.
And everyone goes insane at this place, I like it.
Someone got.
Well, aside from all the whipped cream that got used too late. Or too early, technically.
I can, like, the worst part
Worth it. Just the look on your face was worth it.
Yeah, you're gonna get got later. Just you wait. I won't even tell you when.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You completely disappear in the water.
I look forward to it.
It is kind of cool. Now, you, extremely
Viking
cool
maid.
monk, come to the story time.
You already have the butler training.
Oh, how dare you.
We are now forming into a circle for story times, because we all have some fun stories to tell.
I will be right back. I need to go to do and fourth-dimensional things.
Alright, come here, my
Go to your
tragedy
fourth
of being
dimensional,
cucked.
dear.
I have no idea what she said, but...
They went up last time.
No idea. Probably the lobby.
Yep, there she
Alright,
goes.
so I get this phone call. And
Mhm.
I just find out, like, this new after news at Finter News. And she quits her job. And she and this guy just, like, get married. And they build this house and they're, like, happy. And they have 6 fucking children.
Oh, that just sounds. That definitely sounds like a tragedy.
No, in 2 months, like, she got pregnant, and then, like, after she had, like, the whole pregnancy. And and you know, like, I cannot be even pissed, because they're happy. You know that toxic part of you? I want her to be happy, but that, like, little toxic part of me wanted him to be kind of a dick, you know? Just a little bit, because I've been investing into this relationship. It's not even a case that I never confessed to her. Like, it's not even a case that I lost my chance. I made it very clear that I was very much
So
like,
this
have
isn't
a
even the
crush on
case
her.
of you just waiting too long. This is you expressing yourself like, hey, I like you in this way. But you did this anyway, so without even talking to me.
Yeah, no, she knew
I
that
kinda
I
lied to you.
liked her.
A little
No,
bit
she
bad on
kinda-
her.
No, but she was always like, oh, I cannot, like, you know, be in relationship right now. My family situation is complicated. So, I did not
She
even know
gave you
she
the
ran away.
runaround.
Oh, yes, darling, that
I
was...
did not even,
That was her trying to give you a very nice no. A polite no.
yeah, I assume so. After a few, like, years of us, like, growing up together. I think she was just not into girls, but she never wanted to tell me.
Oh, that is probably
Which
it.
is fine. I like both, like, I don't care gender, but, like, I can
I'm on the
understand
border
if
of
she...
like trying to understand, while I'm also on the border of like calling that cowardice.
I do. Listen, and like the toxic part of me, like that, you know, like that little toxic worm in your ear that you're like, "Ugh, maybe he's a dick. Maybe he's like a dick, and I can swoop in and show her that like she's been missed. Yeah, and like you know it's toxic, but like I met the guy. He's so fucking nice, and he's really in love with her and treats her like incredibly right. And the babies were born and they're adorable. Can you imagine how adorable the mix of a moth and a bunny is? Can you just like
I
have
can
a
imagine.
phantom like 6 adorable fluffy babies? And I cannot even be mad because she's like loving being a stay-at-mom.
You know what I
like
call
a
this?
stay-at-mom, like.
After watching one movie, I can definitely call this getting snaped.
Yeah, I got Snape.
You've become Professor Snape.
You got
Like, I'm happy for her, and we're still.
No idea.
We're still like
Don't
really
understand
good
the
friends.
reference.
we're still really good friends, and we go out to eat sometimes when she's like, not busy taking care of 6 fucking children, and like her husband carries on his wallet like little pictures of each of her kids and like her. I cannot even be mad at the guy because he's genuinely like such a stand-up guy.
I'll never be mad at him. This is technically the product of like between the you two, if I'm being honest. This is definitely her basically not giving you a direct, this is not going to happen.
I understand. She was always the type to avoid conflict. She's like this very shy and like reserved personality.
Again, that's why I'm at the part where I'm like, it's
And she was not paying
understandable.
you a
Like,
lot
you
of
know,
money
you don't
for
want
that
to deal with
relationship
it.
anyway, so normally that is
There was
everyone
no
knows
money
it is a
involved.
fantasy, but apparently
Listen,
not in this
I'm
case.
poor shit. She was the rich one, okay? She was the richer one. I'm poor shit.
Who paid for the dates? Whenever y'all went out, who paid?
Oh, we split it 50-50.
There, see that right there. Never mind. My pettiness is showing. But I can.
Are you not?
I can understand that relationships don't work out. Can I be honest with you?
That had
It's
just
like
happened like
hearing
last year,
infants
so I'm fine now.
That type of relationship was
Deep
not meant for you.
conversations about
No matter how
adopting.
attached you are over the years, it really just wasn't for
Mm-hmm.
you.
No, it's fine. Like, at some point when I became a teen and she just kept giving me the roundabout answer, I was kind of like, this is never happening. But, until she says no, I'm still gonna hold a little hope.
Well, I'm
But
assuming
that
this
happened.
was the no. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a very
Well,
large no
honestly-
here.
Before my eyes.
Unless they are starting
I'll
a
say-
concubine.
No, I don't
I
share.
doubt that.
I'm very
I doubt
possessive.
that.
It's completely fine, like, with people that do that and everyone is agreeing. It's not for me.
This is understandable. People like the one-centered focus of love. It is understandable.
It's more like that, like, my study, it takes such a large part of my life that I don't think I will even be able to give time to one, like, more than one lover. Like, I don't know how people do it. Eh.
Can I be honest with you? A lot of people try and it ends up failing anyways because of those type of issues.
And I'm very
I
jealous.
suppose.
I'm a very jealous moth. I know that much about myself.
At least you know that ahead of time. Good for you, dear.
At least you're
Listen, I
honest
am
about
one
it.
of those annoyingly self-aware people. And it's horrible. Do you know when you want to be less self-aware so you can do shittier things that make you feel good in the moment and then like feel like horrible after, but like it's that instant gratification, but you're self-aware enough to be like smarter? But sometimes I wish I was dumb.
I just admit that I'm petty.
No, I am very petty. Like the whole thing of me wanting him to be a dick was like me being petty and I knew it, but...
Yes, of course. You want the other person.
She even tried to hook
Yes,
me
you
up
can
with
be
her
like,
twin brother.
I was right. It is good to be right. I know what that is like. I am right all the time.
Sometimes you have to be petty.
Sure you are, my dear. Of course you are, all the time.
Yes, exactly.
I know that tone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do that with my girlfriend all the time. It's like, yeah, whatever you say.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She can actually fucking
I
fight
genuinely don't know what you're talking about. She's always right.
Yes, exactly.
All the time. About everything.
And he always tells the truth, apparently, so.
I do, that is also correct.
Physically cannot lie.
No.
No, I just don't see the point in lying.
Pinnacle of honesty.
Like, even if it's really funny, like telling someone that the sky is like red or like green,
That's fucking with someone. I think it's a little different.
Yeah,
I feel
even
like
if
did
it's
that
like really
once, and then
funny.
the sky did actually turn red, and that freaked everyone out.
You know the sky
Except the
does
person
turn
I said
orange
it
during
to.
sunsets and such as that.
It does. No, I mean like red, like, you know, like crimson red.
Well, that used to be where I live, so it's odd that it's actually a weird occurrence for some people.
Yeah, no,
it
over
happens
in my
where I
place,
come
it's
from.
pretty normal, all things considered.
One of my caretakers used to call me like your little sunset because of it, because I'm red.
Oh, that's so darling.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, I am a rosy maple moth, but I was born with a little bit too much red pigmentation, so now people, like, I am not pink, but I have all the other aspects. But, like you take away one color, no one can recognize your species anymore.
Either way. So this is the only thing I could think of.
If I'm being honest, I think you absolutely look dashing with your color combination. It fits you extremely well. If I'm being honest, it's her loss. Absolutely her loss.
Listen,
What?
she was fucking beautiful.
Oh, this is just
like,
normal
holy
intense.
shit.
I was curious.
I'll not have that talk. You are probably worth 5 of her.
Maybe it's just the angle. You look especially intense.
It's fine.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Call it preference, but I do think you look really good.
No, I'm just listening.
That fact, though,
We got it.
is the fact that you're a researcher among everything else.
Grab a side. You okay?
It's just
Still doing my research.
interesting.
Okay. We're just...
I am like learning to like make my research a little bit more broad now because
How do we know
there seems to be more like ways for to extract energy than just the sun lately. I'm just trying to find ones that are safe because all of them seem to have a lot of cons that are not really good, like pollution and destruction of nature. You know.
Okay.
Oh,
Which
it
is
is.
surprising for me that some societies like so easily will take options like that.
Good to see you again, darling.
I understand
It's interesting.
that like most of it is very easy and very efficient for the short run.
The
But what
first
the
major
fuck do you do
artifact
after?
I ever made actually was a renewable energy source.
You can figure that
Yeah,
out
like
later.
most of the
I can
like
handle
of course not
these
everything can be
dummies.
renewable where like I come from because like for example caves and mines like some minerals cannot be renewable.
Technically,
Well, in
my
this
old
aspect,
equipment is ancient
It
artifacts.
regenerates. It's on the mana of the atmosphere and the nature around it. For instance, do you know that most aspects of nature, among everything else, they renew their mana and their sources from the lands and the life. So if it all constantly recovers itself, it just takes a bit of a portion of a time to actually take that in, which is from nature, stores the energy, and then utilizes it. And by the time nature restores itself, but by the time it needs energy again. That's how mine works.
Yeah, where my
Natural
world
recovery.
is that we do have the sun and the night cycle like day night cycle like most people do. However, where I come from, we have the sun, the sun nation and the moon nation. Like there's other names, but those are like the easiest ones to describe to people. And we like call it that because where I come from, I'm from the sun nation. Our like mana restoration and most resources are restored with the power of the sun. Where the moon nation is self-explanatory, is the power of the moon. And there has to be a balance. And no, there's no like a third nation, like secret nation, the eclipse or like the fucking like red moon. There's no bullshit like that. Like so many people ask me that. No, there's no
I mean, if
secret.
it's a secret nation, how do you know it's not a secret nation?
I pried so much into my own government that I probably am some lists back home, but they will never tell me because I am too useful for them for now.
Did not realize you had such espionage going on.
Exactly. That's why I say probably. I don't have. My head is still tightly attached to my neck, so I'm happy for that.
Oh yes, we are supposed to say that at
I
least
can
if
be
you
a
are
little
doing
bit
any sort of
nosy.
what do they call it? Illegal espionage sort of things, do not talk about it at the guild.
No, I don't do that anymore. Technically, was the
Anymore?
espionage or anything. Yeah, that's
It's fine now.
It is fine now because, like, they cannot fucking. Do you guys know where I come from? Come on, tell me. Do you know my governor? Do you know my like hierarchy system? Do you know who to snitch to? No, tell me I'm safe.
Some people could find it out.
That's entirely fair.
I doubt
we
it.
have
He's
some
kind of like
detectives around.
Okay, you guys like gossip. I'm gonna tell you gossip. He's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of
I don't see a
tough
terrorist.
spot right now. Because
He comes
we
around.
have our leader. Like, he's not a king or anything. We don't like to use those titles. He's just a leader that was elected because he was the most proficient. But he's kind of like maybe not gonna be a leader because he's in a depression state because his wife kinda is like now the wife of the Moon Nation leader. So
Damn.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
It's political.
No, the issue is that the Moon Nation leader is kinda his brother.
Oh, well, then I would have one less brother then.
Oh, it just goes deeper.
Your society is
stories.
made for drama.
Oh yes, please. I need
much drama,
every
but
single
more
book
about-
you have. Every single newspaper, whatever they call it.
We have a lot of like messy situations there back there. Like most of us is like insectoid, and just recently we had like some like close to human as possible, I guess. So
I think I was born from a drama flick. Interesting.
really, I wouldn't know.
And in essence, without going into too many of their dirty laundry, there's a reason as to why I made comments about the whole mafia thing. Considering my parents were made escaping the mafia,
Let's see.
and then I was conceived.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah, no, everything about that is. But I think complications the starting key to a drama.
Like we don't know
Usually it's
the
miscommunication.
details.
That seems to be the most popular one.
No, definitely.
Yeah. Like my whole like the two nations are like salivating at their mouths to know the details of why this happened, but we just know that one day they were married, like, and then a few months she moved to the Moon Nation for political reasons, like at least on paper, and she just never left. And suddenly there was a royal wedding where like the Sun Nation leader attended, and he seemed okay. But apparently he's not, because we like saw a decline in his productivity, so like that is affecting him in some way, and we don't know exactly the details of
He's
why
okay
he married
in the eyes of the public.
No,
I think
how do
they
I
just
put
don't
this? I
wanna
see it
blow.
often too much. Somebody going through an existential crisis and depression, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that
it's
is
also
so
like
I'm fine,
because
I
they're
am
like
not
all
fine.
political figures. Some people
Why
are
do you look at me?
because
Number of times it's like physically.
Oh, no reason.
some people
physically,
are
I'm
saying
fine.
it's because the Sun
Mentally,
leader is
I'm incredibly
infertile.
exhausted and I need help.
I suppose that would be
'Cause
very
that's not
big for
his
your race.
first wife. And the Moon Nation king never had a wife. So, people are speculating that since no child was born out of like them, she just decided to swap to the brother and see if it works. Cause at least she will have something.
Sounds like I would have one less wife and brother.
Yeah, no, technically, yeah. Like, it's shitty.
Yeah.
But that's the speculation.
Though that's just me and my culture.
no, this is not acceptable in the culture
Try
as
not
well.
to get
So
involved in that kind of stuff.
Assuming.
Oh no, I'm just saying, if it were me, that sort of betrayal happened to me, they both would be dead.
Oh, that already happened.
yeah, that's why like it's such a big deal that this is happening, because there's like my nation is very romanticized. Like I told you that like we see the sun and the moon as deities, right? Like our whole religion is based on that. And the whole point of it is because they're a couple. The sun and the moon cannot exist without each other, and they're lovers, and they rule over a planet together. And the leaders, when they decide to marry, they're not obligated to or have children. But when they decide to, there's kind of this taboo if they ever get divorced, unless there's a really good reason, or if there's cheating scandals, because you're literally representing the gods and their love. So...
Which of course, if they're gods and suddenly you're like, oh no, I'm gonna go off with someone else, and they're going to be like, excuse me?
Yes. So that's why it's such a big deal, and there's so many speculation on like why this is happening. Because, you know, it's basically them saying that like their love was not sacred, and they're spitting in the face of our deities. So I think my own theory is that like the sun, or like some leaders pretending everything is fine to avoid a war. And he, like, you know, because if imagine he just comes out to the public like, this bitch cheated on me with my own brother. Like, that could cause a war, like, given the context behind
if I'm being honest with you, it's why I have a thing against people, marrying for political reasons, most part. Like, strategically, I can understand families and generations, but there's no love attached to political marriage.
Yeah, that's why, like, our leaders are not, like, obligated to marry. There's not obligation
You're literally
to
throwing
marry
two people at each other, hoping that it works out.
That is why my ladies existed in the
like,
first
our
place.
leaders are elected, like, we choose among the most, like, proficient for the career and the most accomplished people to, like, then, like, be put there, and then we have an election, and then they, like, become our leader. They have to be knowledge in many areas before they're even qualified to apply to become our leaders.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not even a case of like you have to marry into power or anything like that. Like, you can be born from like a fucking dirt, but if you're qualified enough, you can become the leader of the nation. So it's not even like there was no need for them to marry for political reasons, which is even more stupid if she's doing this for political reasons.
It is, but hey, the signs of I would say corruption, but it is more scandalous than that. The signs of scandal begins at a change of heart.
Mm-hmm.
If there's like another like goddamn corruption scandal, I will not go back to my planet for some time. I remember the last time that happened.
Mm.
Do you know how it is to have booby traps made by spider folk?
No,
Yes,
but I
for
would love to
different
hear
odd
about
reasons.
They managed to figure out a way to conduct electricity through their webs. So during the war zone, they would put these like booby traps in the field, and when you got caught, you would be so slowly electrified to death because you could not escape their webs, and it would slowly like take away your energy to power the enemy lines. So it's just like
war crimes.
it is a very big war crime. It happened like hundreds of years ago. That's why I don't want another war to happen.
Seems like it fit in quite a bit with everyone here.
It's only a war crime if you lose.
That is a concerning way to say it, sir.
I mean, another one I heard was it's
So
only
darling,
a war
remember
crime
these
if
things
you're
that we
at
are not
war.
allowed to talk about here.
Well, you have to also think when it comes to more
bestialistic people among everything else. They didn't
I guess at this point it would be considered
So that was
philosophy.
like Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Always goes back.
It's a little different.
We're not talking about doing war crimes.
We made like we were like
practice.
yeah,
The primary use of this round is to violate the Geneva Convention.
that's the same.
Every philosophy comment in
All is
Metaverse.
fair in love and war.
What the hell are you talking about with, like, how do you guys
Especially
do the
now.
war crimes anyways?
It's a very long story.
You started with me getting cucked, and then it became about the political
See?
situation.
Love and war. Love and then war. That is how it works.
Yeah? See?
Scaled into war crimes.
Everything, as far as I can tell, in this entire realm scales into war crimes, darling.
And from what I've been learning, what you consider war crimes, my realm considers standard practice, so... Yeah.
I mean, I don't consider anything
One
war
person's
crimes.
love is another person's war crime. This is how this
very
works.
peaceful, actually.
What?
For the most
What?
part, like I'm not saying there's no like absolute corruption or anything. Like there's shitty people there still, but for the most part, my planet is.
Quote
very
me on that.
peaceful
One
and,
person's
like,
love is
very,
another person's
I
war
guess,
crime.
like
Kise,
aware.
2020,
Like we
24,
don't try
23.
to actively destroy your planet and make it unlivable.
Mine's pretty
you know.
chill as well, honestly, as long as you don't pay too much attention to anything political.
Just keep in mind, some elements of corruption are actually still that beyond of intentional corruption as well. For instance, some people go into a very long period of peace, but what happens when they do actually meet something that's actually very aggressive? They've been in a period of peace for so long that acts of war are completely almost new to them again. A corruption of a sense of defense.
Yeah, it gonna get
pretty much you
complicated.
can't
I'm a
just surround it by
researcher,
good
not
as
a
well as evil.
not a war general. I'm more of a researcher. I take care of the data and like going after what I study. I don't deal with the.
It was a very
political
rare
stuff.
chance
Until a couple of years ago.
that I ever knew peace.
But yeah, I'm trying to research ways of like, I found like, you guys have what is called mana crystals. They seem very interesting to power up some of my machinery back home.
They're very adaptable to
Because-
almost any surface level power generator in a sense.
Yes, and their elemental like nature is also very interesting because while we don't exactly have magic where I come from, it can be very useful for certain aspects of our machinery. It can like revolt, like it can like completely like change how things work. I just have to study a little bit more to see if it would not corrupt any type of our mana. Because mana contamination is also an issue sometimes, you know. So, I have to study it carefully.
Understandable.
Of course.
Like, I did try to grab one mana crystal from like, what was it? I forgot. Well, I got it from like one of the dimensions I went to. And when I like reacted with the mana, when I reacted with the mana from where I came from, there was a high level of contamination. That for the moment it was fine, but like long exposure to it could affect the mana of the people around it. Like, and I'm still not sure if that's like it's positively affecting it or like negatively, but I'm not gonna risk it because further inquiry will require me to actually do live experiments, and I don't want to risk like putting someone off their mana, off their natural mana for it, because that
Best
could break
not
their
to-
mana flow.
Best not to be the first step. That could lead to worse things, after all.
Yeah, I'm stashing that study like away for like last case scenarios if like my planet becomes really desperate one day. And even then to be careful, but you know, that's the life of a researcher.
Something you need is something more eco-friendly, but at the exact same time easily applicable, which is the most difficult settings to actually find.
Yeah.
That's why I did so much research for a time on it.
Sometimes being a
If it's
researcher is that
efficient,
walking
it's
that
not
fine
always
line of like,
powerful. And if it's powerful,
Yeah.
it's not always efficient.
but being a researcher is walking that fine line between like trying to like bring change to your planet and that fine line of like watching the change you brought destroy your planet, you know?
Yeah.
Like even like something that you think is good, people can then grab it and turn it into something that you will not be proud of. Like what I heard about this planet Earth's nuclear
Everything alright?
elements, I guess.
Oh yes, the most destructive kind.
I've been using it a bit.
Yeah, because at the start of it, it was for improvement of generation power and other things, right? And then it got turned into
The
weapons.
original concept behind it was to, like, shoot technology, advance it so far.
Do you need to go?
So much power for such little effort. But then the
Well, I
people
may have to
who
get
did
out of
the
this eventually.
crimes, not the crimes, the people that had the money and were in charge of all of the
I'm not going to
military
do
went,
Everything should be.
weaponized that. And then they
Everything should be in the room.
And then they dropped it on people multiple times, and only after that they went, maybe we shouldn't do that anymore.
Not my body,
The
right?
stupidity
You
of
still
those
have
of
it on.
power tends to come into play a lot.
It's on me.
Alright, good. I'll simply have to
Yeah,
get
I better
that's why
make
I'm
my
very
rounds.
careful in what I research.
Of course.
I should be leaving.
Question.
Yes.
How do you do with show signs of affection?
I'm fine with that, as long as you don't kiss me in my little pretty mouth.
Oh, it's a very pretty mouth. Has to be sacred. Thank you very much. But a good patting is perfect for me.
No.
Use out of it first.
Again.
Oh, it will. Then, like, you're gonna not have it afterwards.
I should get going though, it's getting late. It was very nice to meet you though.
Okay.
Nice talks.
Bye bye.
Nice to meet you too.
Again, I
Should
would,
I
you know,
address you?
implied head pat because I can't actually touch you.
I appreciate the effort. Should I address you as your majesty or your divinity? Like, since you have a temple and all that, is there like a formal, like...
I would certainly enjoy that. I used to go Kise-sama.
Her Royal Highness.
Kisegawa-sama.
No, I'm genuinely asking, do you have a title? I want to be polite.
I am simply a kami. I do not have a... Kisegawa is fine for now. Or Kisegawa-sama. The honorific.
Alright. Then, what's your fiance's name? I don't think I ever caught it.
High priest. This is where you introduce yourself.
Sigurd.
Nice to meet you. I'm Magnolia. I'm a researcher, but I think you managed to catch on that. I will not doubt your intelligence.
Shocking.
I did. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you both. I hope I managed to entertain you a little bit with my sorrows.
Oh, darling,
Which is fine
if you learn nothing about me, know that I love gossip. So much.
My
She
father
very
has a
much
ton of
does.
gossip. I bring a magazine. There's a lot of gossip.
Oh, perfect. I look forward to it.
There was this one like arachnid like woman, cause like there was a whole scandal, cause like it was found out she was sewing her own boobs with her webs to make it seem like she had a large chest. It's very weird.
Wow.
I give new meaning to the phrase pat in the chest.
There's like a very weird drama where I come from. When you put a bunch of like insectoid people in one place, it becomes
Oh, I know what you
weird.
mean.
Yes, you would know. But I bid you all a very good night. I shall rest and maybe manage to do some research if I am able to.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Have a good one.
You pull my tail.
Did I?
I don't know. Maybe.
If I did, it was by accident.
You know, I'm not sure if there's any other place besides my home hive where you can witness somebody break up with somebody over a dance. I mean,
No,
through the
honestly, that
medium
is
of
not
dance.
surprising in the least, really. I am certain that is not just your people.
Mm-hmm.
Take this back up to the room.
People really want to try and make them less intelligent than they actually are because.
See, I suppose that alcohol was not enough mana. So I need to find mana infused
Yes,
alcohol.
gin. Well, I'm sure there is some. Shall we head back down to the pool?
Give me a moment. Important things. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, dear dearie. It's good to see you. I love your outfit.
Yeah, thanks. It's the closest I could get to an officer's and a cosplay.
No, we didn't get to the pool.
Ah, well, I'm sure you'll get another chance.
No, I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I hope we stay here more often.
Well, given the popularity of this place, I think that might be likely.
Wonderful. Hello, dear.
Unless I was physically dying from thirst, I won't do it. But also, if I was at that point, you really wouldn't want me to bite you. Because, you know...
Probably not, but still.
You would die. But also, I wouldn't be me at that point.
Fair.
So we hope that never happens.
Never mind that.
We are getting more intense conversations over here again, are we not?
You generally don't want a hungry vampire on your ass.
No.
As someone who is dating a vampire, you don't want a hungry vampire on your ass.
You don't want a starving vampire? Technically, vampires are always hungry. It's a permanent thing.
You don't want a
Forever.
really hungry in vampire terms.
Oh, it's starving.
You
Mana.
become smaller again.
Yes.
It needs to rest. I used a lot of mana
Do you want
today.
my?
Okay.
Do you want my crystal? Do you want my crystal? I technically have mine on me. I'm gonna need it back later, the one that I got from Arya, but I can at least lend it to you temporarily.
Well, it would have to simply
Only
stay
if you
by the
want
flesh
to.
golem.
Want to. I'd give it to
What's
you to
going
hold
on?
until later.
Hmm?
Her flesh golem ran out of mana, so I was gonna offer her the mana crystal that I got from
Oh,
Aria,
I've
so that she could at
got
least
prepared.
use it. Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's got a mana crystal already.
Oh, so we did have it. Good.
Take one for her for later.
I was going to say.
I need the muzzle. We have to go back.
You bring them out afterwards. Goodness.
Thank you.
I was going to say, now you bring them out.
It's because I didn't have them when I was in my swimsuit.
I'm gonna go play my fruit game.
What?
It's as simple as that. I didn't have them while I was in my swimsuit. You know?
Yeah, because everyone is doing immediately. Everything is about food. There are cookies out. There's some sort of fruit game.
Okay,
What
that's
is
just
with
a
the
game.
timing?
That's not actual food.
Oh.
You can go watch him play. It's not an actual about food. Well, it's not actual food. It's just. I think it's like a
It is the principle of the thing.
I'm confused.
Rochelle put the credits
Very
in, but it didn't.
My dear, your leg
Oh.
Yeah, your leg is a little bit.
is going rogue.
Well,
I know Daisy was over
I
here.
may need a moment.
Adapting really easily, which was very surprising.
Yeah, that's what humans are known for. We are kind of like,
Is my tracker just dead? What the fuck? It's plugged in. It was plugged in. What is that about? Why the fuck is it not charging? Why the fuck did it not charge? Why are you not plugging in properly? There we go. Are you actually going to charge now? What the fuck? I totally plug these things in. Oh. Damn it. Well, that may need to be it for tonight, because apparently one of my trackers does not charge at all. And my TrackStrap Plus did not charge, so it is just fucking dying. What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that.
Not sure if it applies here or not.
Does it look like enough to get meals?
It looks like about $5.
Oh. Okay.
oh wait.
Okay. Please do give her a moment.
Yep.
This is not a cult. This is
But while you're taking a moment, if you'd like.
What?
I have unholy urge to jump in the pool.
Oh, you're
Sorry,
offering
I
cookies.
didn't find my
Oh,
way to
hello, Kise.
That's Michelle.
Oh, dear.
Sorry, I think I heard something incorrectly earlier.
and I wasn't sure if you were propositioning me or not.
You good?
No.
I mean, if you want that, you can see me later.
Now that is an outfit.
Hey.
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 Hello,
I
Kise.
just offer people cookies. I like the bake. Okay. Plus, it helps.
Thanks.
I'm technically the head maid here, so passing out sweets is something. Anyways, your lovely tutorial Chan is now free.
Oh, I forgot you were calling her
I
that.
follow you over since she.
Oh, for fuck's sake, restore all of that!
Apparently so.
I see.
Yes.
I see Indra has discovered Pokemon here.
Yep.
Everyone has at this point.
No, it'd be BDSM. It'd be BDSM because she teach you rather she just tell you what to do. There we go. Your service bottom.
Hey.
People always assume I'm bottom. People just always assume I'm.
How?
No, he could be a Switch. Maybe.
Could be a Switch. Look, I'm just running on the tutorial bit.
How you doing? Yeah, I've noticed. I'm doing alright.
Hi, cutie.
Swarm.
Just kinda hanging out.
Yeah. What do you do with swimming?
Definitely one of those nights. Oh, I see. It's because we went to Inkwell and they did not have any alcohol.
Yes.
Am I that much of a bottom? Please.
What was?
I am too.
What was the question?
Echo being a bottom.
Switch, but I'm not good at it.
Yes.
I suppose.
It's alright, darling. I would not be surprised if you were power bottom.
I'm on shit.
that's stretching it a bit.
I'm trying to be kind.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you.
No, I said you could be a Switch. That would be an amazing turn. That would be incredible gossip, Echo being a Switch. That would be wonderful. I want that to be the case.
So.
Oh my right. Yes, I am going to ask her.
I did.
Oh.
Why? Why did you trigger so many times?
Hmm?
I only clicked once. Only pulled the lever once.
Oh, I may also. I may need to rest soon, apparently. The flux has decided that my leg is no more.
Oh. Oh no.
Back to being proper.
It's getting about that time.
I can give you some ghost beer.
I'm going to get changed and going off shift. I can go off shift at this point, right?
I don't think there's anyone stopping you.
Yeah. I can go off shift at this point.
Oh, he's going to put back on the. Oh no. Yes, I'm going to go rest. I'm going to go rest. I'm glad that my leg has died because I need to not see that abomination again.
It's not that bad.
It is.
It matches his colors.
Just wait until the fanny pack comes out. No!
It'd be different if there was a Pokemon that just really liked to fight, and in which case, I'd probably fight them
My
myself.
leg is dead, so I'm going to go rest.
I say, as a squishy-ass human.
Good night, darlings.
Well, as squishy as one can be anyway.
I understand.
Hello, dear. Ooh, careful. That is
Apparently it
quite
thinks
the
I'm
feat.
swimming when I'm
Oh.
very clearly not.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, this pole's
I don't know.
weird.
Everyone is.
Oh.
Maybe this hotel is haunted.
Going on either.
I know we have ghosts in here, technically, but even more so than Abby.
Oh no, no,
see
don't
any
worry.
other
I am not a
ones.
ghost. I just am having trouble getting back to the physical plane.
Oh. You may need to think really hard about that flux thing.
That
perhaps
might be for the best.
Take the ladder.
It's fine, the ladder.
If I get out of the
Look
pool,
what
I'm
you
not going to
have-
be visible.
Find the ladder if you
Oh.
can. Oh dear.
Yep.
Look what you have driven.
Like I said,
No,
I get
no.
out and I'm invisible.
Oh, yes.
Am
Oh,
I
dear.
that bad looking? Am I that bad looking?
No.
What? No.
It is better. It is better.
Kise's just...
Because there is no fanny pack. There's no fanny pack, right?
I swear I'm going to bring the fanny pack one day.
No!
We're seeing what people think.
Echo!
Shouldn't have said anything,
You
Kise.
poor darling.
We can also get a room here, but if you want to stay at home, that guy
I would
didn't
be able to
chance
check
to
you
ghost
in,
with me.
but
It is so large.
Someone else.
I can't touch stuff at the moment.
Exactly. Someone else
Oh, darlings.
passed out. Was like just knocked
The flux
out.
has decided to take my legs, so I'm going to rest.
So I gave Kise a signal.
Good night, dears.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
She still has to make it, so I don't have it.
Typical white woman. I am not good with spice.
I still.
Oh, that is frustrating. Oh.
Hello. Yes. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
People here. Yes.
Oh, hello, dear.
Swimming pool.
Yes.
Pool. Yes. Good. Water. Yes. Can we swim? I think we can swim. I can swim. Maybe. Yes.
Good luck.
Goodbye. Yes.
Stupid mana and stupid flux taking my flesh golem, taking my leg. What? That is just mean.
The bastard flux.
Indeed. You going to go back down to the party, my love, or are you resting as well?
I'm going to go down, do a once-over, and then head back up.
All right. I shall be here when you get back, if you need to smoke.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
Have fun.
Not too much.
No, not too much,
Because
but
you're
just
the
enough.
life of the party.
It's just enough. Are you ready for that?
Of course.
All right, everybody, that's it for me. I'm sorry. I swear that I've always charged my controllers and my trackers every single time. I plugged in all my track straps, but apparently they didn't take this time, which is frustrating as all hell. So I'm gonna have to plug that in and hope for the best. But yeah, it just kind of like, yeah, my leg is not moving. It's like, it's a weird, look at that. It's like one of them still moves, the other one is just like, fuck you. But yeah, that'll be it for me. It's been a long day anyway. Holy shit, I did 6 hours of RP today. Which I mean, like, it's not the longest I've gone, but it's, oh, I'm feeling it. Even though I was laying down for most of it. To be fair, I would not have been able to go through it if I had not created a character specifically so that I can chill half the time and just like go lay down and rest whenever I want. So I'm glad it worked out. It looked like people liked Sesta. So hopefully that's the thing. Like I can't play her every week because I normally have a D&D game that I play offline. On Mondays, but it's every other Monday. So I'm like, okay, I can go every other Monday to Wardens. And then jump into this. So, I will not be back at Wardens next week because I have D&D, unless they change that. Unless at the last second the DM is like, oh, no game this week. Then I'll be back for Wardens. But yeah, otherwise, I will technically be back tomorrow for some Lying Fork. But yeah, there goes my leg. It's one of those weird things where like, yeah, technically I could probably go half body, but once you've gone full body, it's so hard to go back to half body or desktop. It's so hard. Especially since I like laying down and whatnot, it's very hard. But yeah, so I rest. Who can I send you to? Let's see. They're gonna show me. No? Okay, Joel's doing the thing. I'll send you to Joel. Joel's cool. But yeah. So until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night!